this way, but you best not be peeking in the window.
Yeah, roger there. God bless you.
You never know what you may or may not see. Sounded good around the northwest corner, sir.
We'll be on the side.
¿Qué tal? Hola, frecuencia 27.5 más Santiago Bravo. The northwest corner there. Sur de Jalisco llama frecuencia, sur de Jalisco frecuencia. ¿Quién me escucha?
The 636. You're 20 over into this little Yasu. 636 Southern Wisconsin. Boy, howdy, some kind of good. 7-3s to you, sir. UDX 534, Oregon State.
Copy on 749.
AQ, I need a fix. CQ, I need a fix.
Transmission there, you were solid S9. Solid S9 there, EDX 534. Definitely sound in Q5 out there coming into southern Wisconsin. So, all right, I'll let you go. I will hold her up here. We'll let the channel roll. Sounds like there's a lot of people out here trying to you're on top of the pile up there. No doubt about it there, UDX 534. So, you have a good rest of the evening here. Good luck on making some contacts out here. Week here coming up. Say 73s to you. 636 here in southern Wisconsin. Take care there. UDX 534.
Boy, real good copy, 636. Real good copy. I appreciate all the kind words, sir. I'm going to send all those right back. Hey, 636, I hope you and the family have a good rest of your Sunday evening and a good week coming up. 636, Wisconsin, 7-3s, God bless. EDX 534, Oregon State.
How about it? Take care there. 534.
749 over.
Boy, it was rough. I heard somebody out there a little ways. 169, where it was, 169, UDX 534, Oregon State.
Loud and proud.
Go ahead, Albany, New York. Yeah, 429, Mobile, Wyoming.
In Milwaukee, Wisconsin there, but you get walked on anyway. I heard you there. I just want to let you know. But you're liable to get walked on. And I know that's what's
169,
happening.
I apologize.
749, California.
Back in my receive. 169, 169.
So rough, I don't know if I can pull you out, but I did hear you.
Yeah, there we go. I played it back up.
333 Carolina, you got
sure do appreciate it. You have a good one out there, 7-3.
You come home from grocery shopping and I gotta get my ass to work here. Call Santana, California.
476, waving a hand. Las Cruces, New Mexico.
Coming into southern Wisconsin here. Hey, Roger, I'm glad to tell you, it's kind of going up and down, but solid 20 on you. Doing a great job. What part of Wisconsin are you in? I'm in the southern part. I'm in a town called G-Lyle, Wisconsin, so gotta come down to it. Just north of the Illinois border, and just off of the capital city of Madison, Wisconsin. Hey, Roger, on the Jamesville. My dad, he's from Racine.
Yeah, let's QSY. That 636 Wisconsin's got a great big old hammer, and I don't want to get in his way either. I'll meet you, let's go down to 360.
I'll be in Racine, Wisconsin. Yeah, I know exactly where that's at. Hour drive, if that, to go over there towards Racine. So, yeah, I know exactly where that's at. Hey, Roger, that beautiful state, I tell you that. Hey, you have a good day, sir. You got Pete on this end. We're just about 30 miles northwest of Malibu, right on the coast, Oxnard, California. You have a great day out there. Sounding good?
Man, Tyler, we got a lot of big travelers today.
Bender, West Coast, we're clear and standing by. Thanks for coming back to me there and acknowledging my station. I say pleasure on this end. Definitely, you got a great sounding station there as well, Pete, and definitely on top. And yeah, I say you're one of the loudest ones out here right now. So, I'll let you go here. We'll let the channel roll. And evening here. Have a great week here coming up, and good luck on making some contact out here tonight.
Somebody calling 749.
In southern Wisconsin.
749, we're listening.
The 70.
Hello, 636, southern Wisconsin, 696, Arizona, waving a hand.
Waving to me, 749. I'm waving right back. Thank you. I'll drop down here towards Arizona. 696 Arizona, sounding 5.
Southern Wisconsin. But even not aiming at you there, I had you solid.
Fine, Better Father, thank you for the shout. Thank you for the call. 749, we're listening again.
Yeah, just turned radio on, thought I'd jump in there and say hello. Sounding pretty good out here today. Just want to say hello, sounding good. See if this little mud duck radio would make it over there.
Well, the Mud Duck Radio is making a trip all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. We're waving on back on the live stream today.
749, and great, good sounding audio. And
Calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
Hey, fire in the wire, big truck up here, you know. But you're making the band is busy, and I'm sure.
I figured that. No doubt. Yeah, this little Kenwood does okay with the Maritron behind it, but trail my Yagi on a flat side looking at you. All right, I just want to say hello and hey, go Pack Go tomorrow. 696 Junior, Apache Junction, Arizona. Bye.
Hey, 696 Junction, Arizona. You're sounding good out there on the Kenwood Radio. You're slamming 9 to 30. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back on the live stream today. Sounding good today.
Three elements there pointed up this way.
I have a good one, 515 Arizona, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We're on the live video gate on my live stream today on Foxman 362 World Radio. We got the beam out there on video you can see, but we put the Cobra 139 in a few minutes on there. But sounded good on this old Cobra 139 from the base station from the 70s.
Good luck on making some contacts over here tonight and have a great week here coming up. 696 Road Radio, Southern Wisconsin.
313 Salt Lake City, Utah. We're standing.
Oh yeah, we'll do that. We used to run.
How about that 313 Salt Lake City, Utah, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We hear you out there, Salt Lake City, Utah.
Put boom on it. It lasted 3 years. But anyway, have a good one out there. 696 Junior, Apache Junction, Arizona. Bye. Losing my voice, damn it.
Yeah, you're getting hearing by Arizona. I hear you out there, 696 Utah, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We got you on the live video game on the live stream today on Fox Band 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. We're out here on the live stream. We're gonna be putting the video on the Code 139 soon. That's the radio we're talking on. We got our video camera pointing toward our beam outside right now in Knoxville, Tennessee, on a 4-element stereo. You can see it out there with the fall lead colors at 22 feet off the ground on the mast.
CQ, Golden Gate, Frisco Bay, Northern California.
Dog Eagle, Victor, easy. Dave, go ahead.
Calling CQDX, how about that? UDX 1220 Golden Gate, UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Fox, man.
Roger, you got it there. 749, Dave in California. Have a good day.
You're cruising around, and
A UDX 534, Oregon State.
here to the San Francisco Bay, the original Golden Gate Vision, sending it back to you. Come on, Texas.
241, NorCal 972, waving. Are making some kind of noise out here in the northwest corner. You guys are all sounding good. A UDX 534, Oregon State.
749, that's good to hear.
Copy that, 241. Got you loud and clear here, 60 miles north of Sacramento, California, my friend. Audio sounds great. Got you about 5 over 9.
92, South Central Montana.
8 Michigan. UDX 534, right back.
Evening 812, 541, Arizona, Jackie.
Calling CQDX, how about that? UDX 534, Oregon State. Good evening to you, Seaweed. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Foxman for Richie.
7-3s, you take care.
Hey, Grandpa Dave, good to hear you out there, brother. I got loud and clear out at this end, man. You're ripping it. Enjoy that skip, my friend. Your buddy Chuck down here in Sheridan, NorCal 211.
Well, I'm aimed northeast.
How about that? UDX 534, Oregon State, calling CQDX. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to Seaweed. We hear you out there loud and clear today. We're on the live stream tonight on my YouTube channel.
Hey, have a good day, sir.
Thank you, Joe. I tell you what, 427, you're 10 over into my little radio here. 427, radio, good job. UDX 534, Oregon State.
Your buddy Chuck down here in Sheridan, NorCal 211.
UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We're standing by for a few minutes. We're switching cameras now.
123, I hear you in there. That 427, I lost you in the mix there, brother. But 427, 733 West, Division 43, Oregon State.
I hear they come from New Station to San Francisco right now.
534.
We got some competition right now, but you'll definitely coming through. Greg on the band, they always a pleasure to hear you out
Hey, you
there.
gotta blame Mother Nature, man. I'm just, you know how it is. You can't argue with the female, so I'm just going where she lets me go. Hey, 123, great big old west side wave. UDX 534.
Japan conditions are crowded, but I'm sure you heard your 749.
Boy, that sounds some kind I've got a couple locals that are kind of down in a hole about, I don't know, 5-6 miles away from me, but man, when EX is running like it's running right now, I mean, they're quieter than a mouse fart. Hey, 636, I hope your project comes out good, brother. I'm going to take a short pause for the cause here anyway. 636, Southern Wisconsin, I'm going to wave a great big old hand your way one more time, sir. 7-3s to you. UDX 534, Oregon State.
You were on top of the pile up there. I think it was you. The only you that I heard.
115, very good. You have a good day there. This is 7:49 Oregon, California.
It's a solid pipeline there, so
I'll say 73.
Triple two, Tom, right back. Yeah, you sounded good here as usual. Triple two.
yeah, you're hands down the loudest in my receive. I'm also right about 4,000 feet elevation, so that helps a little bit too. 636, 534, I'll see you. Toodaloo.
Have a good one.
636 Wisconsin.
Here as well. Good job.
What's going on? Charlie Kilo 1775, you jackwagon. 534, west side.
Pretty good on my ears there.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 534, Oregon State. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back.
I'm not going to be able to hear you, Bundy. 39 Bundy, Bob. Okay, Southern Cal, wave right by.
Calling CQDX 36. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to UDX 534, Oregon State. Good evening to you, C. We were on the live stream today.
357, come on.
Yeah, I rolled you on a quick get her done. All right, Bob, you have a good day down there.
Yeah, I'm still in here. I'm just doing a little bit of listening, man. Just doing a little bit of listening, but I did hear you there. I'll wave a hand your way. I'm going to get back on the quiet side. UDX 534, Oregon State.
Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 534, Oregon State. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back from Foxman to Seaweed.
Yeah, I tell you. I hear you in that 362. It's rough and tough on my end, buddy. But Richie, I do hear you in there. I'm going to wave a hand around Knoxville. Good evening time. UDX 362, UDX 534. Richie, have a good evening.
I have a good one out there, UDX 534. We're on the live stream on my channel tonight. Hitting a 9-pound between almost 20 right now, but a lot of stations are coming in right now. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good night. 73 will catch you later off the key from UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee on the live stream.
Man, Richie, I only got a little bit of that, buddy. We'll wait to see if Mother Nature comes back around, and I'll holler at you in a little bit. UDX 362, Foxman, worldwide out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good evening time, Richie. I'll try and holler at you if Mother Nature comes around. UDX 534, west side.
You're 729, you're doing good copy here, Big G, 729, 749, have a good evening.
CQDX, how about the stations down in Australia and New Zealand tonight? How about the stations down in Australia and New Zealand tonight? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations down in the South Pacific Ocean tonight. About a 23 out there, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We hear you loud and clear.
Good afternoon there.
Good evening there, Mr. Big Cheese on the top side of Wisconsin. This is 454 out here in central Arizona. That's sitting here waving and smiling.
Hey, 454 calling CQDX. How about that 454 Central Arizona? You're booming here into Knoxville, Tennessee today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. And I appreciate the flowers, man. You're sounding good at 30 pounds today.
Have a great afternoon and a great week.
287, Northern
How about that 231 Arizona, calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We hear you loud and clear. There's a mess on this channel. There's a big pile up. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
Hey, Checker Jack, Mr. Horseman, have a wonderful Sunday evening, my friend. Western Outlaw 642. Sounding good this way, brother. Mr. 5800, top of the afternoon.
Everybody coming in the radio there, that's for sure. It's coming from everywhere, by golly.
What's going on out there?
Roger, 1500.
7, northern antenna, we're standing by. WH58, I believe it was, in Illinois, 988 Yuma, Arizona. You're 10 over, roger. Well, I'll tell you what, you're a solid 10. You've got really clean audio. There's a lot of big stations out there, a lot of big power going out, but you're making the trip into Yuma, Arizona. Triple two, are you out there? Yeah, UBS4, and then you
holy cow, that's the first time I've ever heard Rolling Kilo scratching.
Yeah, 1800 love and kisses. 1800 love and kisses from...
Hey, I moved from in town, and now I'm 65 miles north of town, and cold air coming out there, and hopefully stay warm, and all that, and dried everything. It's cooling off here, not quite that much, but definitely getting colder for sure. And hey, you're sounding good here. You're hitting me 20. Yeah, I just got the radio up and working yesterday, so we're still working on the beam. I'm just talking on my 5/8 vertical.
Sounded nice audio there, 88749.
Roger on that. Oh, roger that. There's a lot of big stations out there. When you're coming in, you're a $1.20 over 20 over QFS. Like you look up, you're blowing smoke up to it. Have a good one. Roger that, 498, John, the Highlander, got you in the logbook, and yeah, nice to have a QSO with you again, sir. You got operator Roger Romeo, Oscar Golf Echo Romeo, out here in the middle of the Arizona Desert, I'm going to say so.
No, sir, it's down the road here, not, but you sound good. 749, have a good day.
You're making a good trip out here. What an absolute train wreck. You got bonkers out here, you butt pirate. Roger that, Mr. 498 Highlander. Yeah, I'm working on my 4-element Churio Yagi. Hope to have it up sometime this week. I just got her finally tuned up.
Man, how you doing? We've been no matter radio, waving a hand.
Roger that, 73, Mr. Highlander, John, 988, Yuma, Arizona, Roger, I'm clear.
Hey, Triple T, Tom, will you pass the friendly 5 to my good friend UDX 357 from UDX 534 Oregon, and just let him know that he's a mud runner.
CKDX, how about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate, UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Foxman.
We got Thanksgiving just another week or two away. What, about 2 weeks? Happy holidays, California Bobcat. Grin near the year. 73 to you and your family. 441 in the Mobile. I'm going to be clear, standing by.
How about that 441 in the mobile, California Bobcat? We got a good copy out there calling CKDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
Roger, I got 23 degrees on you. It was 17 this morning when I woke up. Earlier to somebody, it's not raining and I'm not.
Calling CKDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate in California? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Foxman. I hear you loud and clear, Golden Gate 1220. You're coming in good over here in Tennessee tonight.
Well, 158, I heard that 498 out there in UDX 498. You're 355, a little bit on you. Oh, come on. Missouri, I'll take 33, God bless. UDX 534, Oregon State.
In the Mobile here, waving back.
Channel 37, guys. We got two microphones on. One in the speaker in the radio, up by the thing on the top. So the Cobra speaker, and we got one right here talking on the tripod here. You guys seen it.
There can be only one. I apologize, 1-800. Hey, 1-800, I apologize. See, I had a real sweet talk with Mother Nature. I whispered sweet messages in her ear. Hey, 1-800, I had a real spicy conversation with Mother Nature, and here we are. Hey, 1-800, I gotta grab my hat and scat anyway. I gotta go get supper going. You take care, take it easy around Oklahoma. 1-800 sounded good like always, brother. UDX 534, Oregon State. I ain't got a key no more. I'll see you. Toodaloo.
Golden Gate for Hawaii.
Calling CKDX. How about the UDX 1220 Golden Gate? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to Golden Gate 1220 in San Francisco Bay, California. We hear you loud and clear. Calling CKDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
Break. Anybody out here got a copy on this barefoot budget focal all the way in northwest Arizona?
Golden Gate.
Yeah, we hear your barefoot radio all the way northwest Arizona. We hear you at 1 pound between 3. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We hear your mobile out here from all the way from northwest Arizona. Your barefoot radio is working down there.
A bunch of heavy traffic. 73's big brother. Good to hear you in there. Golden Gate. Let's go, baby.
Golden Gate, got a copy on you.
This is DX Traditions right here. 462. How about that 441 California Bobcat? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear today. Call us CKDX. How about that 441 California Bobcat? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling.
California Bobcat, World Radio 0441 in the Mobile, San Francisco Bay Area. I'll be standing by. That was real intelligent.
Calling CKDX. How about the California Bobcat over in San Francisco, California? We got a good copy of 3 to 5 pounds. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back this evening.
California Bobcat 441 in the Mobile.
CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that 441 California Bobcat? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving all the way back to San Francisco Bay, California. We hear you loud and clear today.
TQ, Australia, Golden Gate, Frisco Bay, come on, Australia.
Calling CKDX, how about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate, UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there, Golden Gate 1220 over in California. Sounding good out there, 3 pounds. Conditions are changing again. Calling CKDX, how about that 3308 out there in Arizona, UTX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Been kind of busy most of the day, but I heard you in there, brother. I couldn't help but reply. 20 over, brother. Sounding good. I hope all's well out there. You got a lot of cows now, a lot of bovine. Yeah, I bet you them males, they got a grin from ear to ear. Hey, take care, Tom. You're sounding great out there, brother. Keep up the good work. Hey, 222, you're sounding good. 3308, Southern Cal. We're out of here. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, I had a cracker. You just went up to 40 over yourself.
Triple five to the Magnolia State. 23 Idaho, how about it? Triple five, it's rough and tough. I heard you coming back, but I couldn't hear you. 287.
Hello, right back at ya. Be clear.
CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight.
Hey, 10-4, man. I had 2 or 3 of the 37 Missouri. Yes, sir. California Bobcat 441, also known as a Taco Banger 441. And oh man, there's another one boomed in here, and I kind of just lost the numbers. Come on back, 441, California Bobcat, Mobile.
How about that California Bobcat out there calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee is calling back.
They're talking to somebody who's actually fucking DX. I sound like a local, but I'm DX.
You sound good like that.
Maybe those guys from Texas.
God damn it, who got that motherfucker an amplifier?
CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Hey, where did that 141 go? Where were you at?
We're making a trip out here all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
All right, there, Roger on that 141 Tennessee. Have a good day. Get the starting to roll. Las Vegas, Nevada, 121. I'll be on the side.
How about that 121 121 out there calling CQDX. You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 362. We're trying.
Audio.
CQ, Golden Gate, Frisco, Northern California.
Calling CQDX about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back from Foxman.
Have a great day. Las Vegas, Nevada, 121. We're going to be on the side.
Calling CQDX about the UDX 1220 Golden Gate in San Francisco Bay, California. Do you got a copy of UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Wave it on back. Where are you out there, Golden Gate 1220?
Hey, that 362 in Tennessee, you're sounding good too here in Las Vegas. 121, saying that, and we're on the side.
15016 Monterey Bay, California. We'll try it.
All right, have a good one, 121 Las Vegas, Nevada. You're sounding good at 9 pounds. You're slamming to 20 to 30. I'm going to let you know what kind of radio we're using today over at Tennessee from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We're running an old Cobra 139 base station from the 1970s, Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 4-element serial running a 2-pill. Sounded good on the receive today.
On your end, sounded real good up here. This thing's in hope it's warming up down there because it's getting cooler.
212 Las Vegas. 212 Las Vegas. 216 Las Vegas.
You are up smiling in
212 Las Vegas. 216 Las Vegas, Nevada. Is waving.
How about that 216 Las Vegas, Nevada? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back.
Northern Alabama, dude. Northern Alabama. Got that there loud and clear that time. No worries, mate. Good signal. 150. We'll let you go. 049. California for the comeback. Cheese and beans from Hannah. All right, Trevor. You have a good morning down that way there. And hopefully, like they're warming up down there.
Contacts, we should be able to straight right now.
Huntsville, 216 Las Vegas. Nobody gonna wave a hand at you. Sounds good here, Huntsville.
Come on back with it there, go ahead.
Yeah, you're killing it, man. 30-30 Scottsdale here.
All right, 30-30, get that good out here to Alabama also, coming out of the desert.
Yeah, right. You're bouncing between an S5 and an S9, so enjoy the conditions, Roger.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I just put
Picking up a lot of down south and picking up the east coast. 216 Las Vegas, Nevada. Yes, yeah, lighter up, man. She's working fine. Enjoy the day. Nice chatting with you. 7-3s. You got 30-30 Scottsdale. I'm standing by, rolling down the dial.
Call CQDX. How about that? 3030 Scottsdale, Arizona. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. You're sounding good today. You're hitting about 9 between 20 right now on my 4-element beam. Sounded good on my Cobra 139. This even sounded good, Scottsdale, Arizona. You're making a good trip tonight.
158-441. Foxman, I got you in there, buddy, but she's busy, Roger.
UDX 3030 Scottsdale, Arizona. You're hitting a solid 20. We got you on the live stream tonight. UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Sounded good. The audio's coming good out here tonight. Good propagation tonight.
Roger. Have a good one, Richie. I'm going to run. My dog keeps telling me it's time for her dinner and a walk, so I'm going to boogie. Have a good one. 7-3. 30 Scottsdale. I'm out.
All right, have a good one, UDX 33 Scottsdale, Arizona. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you on the live stream tonight on the laptop. Sounded good. We'll catch you later. 73.
7-3, Richie.
150, and hey, I got it. 315. I should have known that. I recognize your voice now. 315-441, California Bobcat Mobile, waving at y'all.
How about a 441 calling CQDX? How about that 441 California Bobcat? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back.
Yeah, I lost you there, man. You still on the side?
Hey, I had let that 498 over there finish up because he had the hammer down, but 315 till we do it again. 73, California Bobcat.
UDX
California. Hey, we're doing pretty good, John. Take it to 36.
Have a good evening. 73's brother. 211 Sacramento on the side.
How about that 211 Sacramento, California, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Richie. Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
15, Austin, Texas, I got it all. 73, West Coast 183, Cisco Bay. Waving right back, 150 Missouri. Hey, thanks for pulling up 150, 73, West Coast 183, Cisco Bay.
California foothills, stand by.
I don't know what you had there, 150 Mad Dog, but man, you rolled up in on that flat side, up there on that old 990 gate. Boy, he's putting it on me. Anyway, 150 Mad Dog, Missouri. Sounding good, adios.
Hey, Roger on that, sir. Yeah, shoot, likewise, my friend, likewise.
Hey, thank you. Have a wonderful evening yourself. Roscoe's on the town.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, shoot, where you plan on going?
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. I hear you out there, Golden Gate. Way out about 3 pounds, but I hear you out there. Sounding good.
Hey, check, and you one of them porterhouses, Roger?
I can't believe it out here.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? UDX 362 calling from Knoxville, Tennessee to San Francisco Bay, California.
If you fire, buddy, have a good time.
Roscoe's on the town. Adios. Always good to hear from you.
The C mayor here can't be a C mayor unless you got a C me.
Reaching out to Foxman, Golden Gate for Foxman.
Oh yeah, this is Foxman. This is Foxman from UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to UDX 1220 Golden Gate. We hear you out there, 1 pound between 3. This is Foxman waving on back from Golden Gate 1220.
044 Northern California, we're standing by.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? I hear you out there. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. The Foxman is back out here. We hear you out there, Golden Gate.
We got no heavy traffic right there. UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Foxman, you're cruising down.
Hey, brother, just getting ready to
We got the word. Stay pretty good.
Yeah, been on back down to the Excellent. 351 Las Vegas train.
044
Steve. We're standing by.
How about that 351 Las Vegas, Nevada, calling CKDX? How about that 351 Las Vegas, Nevada, Operator Gary? This is UTX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee from Richie, waving on back.
Knoxville, Tennessee, we definitely heard you in there, 351 in Las Vegas, we'll be standing by.
007 Mobile.
Yeah, it sounded good, 351 Las Vegas, hitting a solid 7 between 9 out here in Tennessee time. Thanks for the QSL time. We got you on the live stream tonight on the video game. Have a good one. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back on this old Cobra 139 out here. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
I think that was Knoxville, Tennessee, saying he had me on live, Jeff. I don't know if it was 329 or 379, but he said Knoxville, Tennessee, he had me on live, down 216.
My numbers are 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 is my numbers in Knoxville, Tennessee. That's where you're hearing me out there today.
Knoxville, Tennessee, I got you on that one right there, but you're still low right now.
Easy with that. I heard that 58.
We going live, man.
Yes, we're live on Foxman 362 World Radio YouTube on a Cobra 139 base station on a 4-element stereo with a 2-pill tonight.
Illinois and man is really in Missouri and Texas. Wow, I just kind of keep my beam right in the middle there. And man, you guys just been doing a fantastic job. You have a wonderful afternoon, Roscoe, Northern Cal. Adios.
Southwest Indiana 216, Las Vegas, Nevada.
How about a Roscoe, Northern California station calling CKDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're going to wave it back to you. Sounded good out there tonight.
Roger, Ron. We got some heavy traffic and some people having some long good radio conditions today. Talk over there. Hello, Division 43, Australia, Mahia 911. No worries there, Ron. That's all good. And, thank you, Charlie. One right back, mate.
Here we go. Let's get it on 48 tonight. Let's get Australia.
Oh, that's good. That's good there, Ron.
216, Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm going to stand by. I'm going to stand down this station real quick.
250 degrees somehow.
Yeah, well, you definitely got some on there, so, you won't have any problem with anyone hearing you down here.
555, Southwest Indiana,
Hey, all the best, mate. I won't hold this one up. Wish you all the best. Australia, Roger. In Tennessee, waving our hands. Like it there, Ron. Good on you, mate. You enjoy that radio. Cheers, dear. Sounding good, Little Tennessee. 911 still turning to it with a bunch of heavy traffic that's congested right now.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that World Radio 176 Australia? How about that 176 Australia, Trevor? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Richie. We are loud and clear out there, 3 pounds tonight, waving on back.
Mate, 7 to 9.
Calling CKDX, how about that 176 down under, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
Yeah, right. Good to hear you, mate, and pretty good conditions today. And even the channel's real noisy my way of all the rat bags there as they're playing their bloody music and whatever. But you're coming over the top of them all, Roger.
216, Las Vegas, Nevada. 216, Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm just throwing a call out there. I'm standing by, standing clear. I'm going to be listening. 216, Las Vegas, Nevada.
306 right here, Virginia. 73. Cheers and beers, right. Thanks for the call, brother.
How about that 176 down under, calling CKDX? How about that 176 down Australia? down in Victoria, Australia. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back. We hear you loud and clear, hitting at 3 pounds between 1 right now.
Australia, World Radio 4226, Southern Cal. Anyway.
Australia.
That's how we couldn't get a trip clock on that person who came back to 216, Las Vegas, Nevada, I'm standing by. Maybe if you come over the top of Powell. I couldn't get a crib copy on that person who came back 216, Las Vegas, Nevada.
Calling CKDX out about 176 down under. How about it, Trevor? 3062 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. Richie out here in Tennessee. We out there 176. Sounded good today at 3 pounds.
Window to another. Needle window 0350. Down under, waving the hand.
Needle 351. Correction on my numbers. Needle number 306. 30.
I think that was 148. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, man, I wish my propagation had gone down it. I saw it your way, Roscoe. Everybody have a wonderful afternoon. Roscoe, Northern Cal. Adios, stand by. Appreciate the heck out of calling Roscoe. Boy, I'll tell you, my propagation.
Anybody from Australia wants to come in tonight? Go ahead.
CQDX, 616, Queensland, Australia. CQDX. Oh, yeah.
616 Australia. Let's go ahead.
211, Sacramento, Cal.
Yep, be all right.
I'm not sure if about that World Radio 165 Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
Power 740 now, we're listening.
Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that World Radio 165 Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back from the United States.
Hello, about the X-Men out there. World Radio 7250, Planet Ranch, Arizona. Stand by.
To the 5, Gold Coast, Australia. Good night.
How about that Gulf Coast, Australia? Calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you loud and clear today at 3 pounds.
Hello, 341. You got Mike out here on a camping trip out here in the middle of the desert. I got a generator running my amplifier, and glad he came back to me. I didn't know if I was getting out or not.
That's the main thing about it. 1-6 and a 5 down on cheers, buddy. 73.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 165 down under? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Wave it on back. We hear you loud and clear at solid 3 pounds.
It got up to about 90 degrees out here today in the desert. I'm about 20 miles away from any kind of civilization. I'm pretty far out here in the middle of nowhere land. Running a magnetic mount on my truck, a Messenger 350 and a Cobra 148, Ryder.
Up here on top side of Vladimir, Wisconsin.
390-702 Nevada waving.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But, you know, you're trying to get this right.
Good afternoon. Roger out there, 341. Well, man, look at that. The fly one right out here right now. Hell's still up, so I'm waiting for it to go down. It was pretty warm out here today. We went on a UTV ride out in the desert with some friends, which was a lot of fun. So, all right, 341, appreciate talking with you. You got Mike out here, Mike out of Kilo Echo, World Radio 7250, and I'm near Planet Ranch, Arizona. Planet Ranch, Arizona. 73, my friend, I appreciate the contact. I hear somebody coming back to Nevada, 702. All right, my friend. All right, check 341, 73. Bye-bye. Yeah, a lot of stations that covered you up. Check. Okay, Fort Dewey. CQCQ, Whiskey Romeo 2966. 390-73. CQDX, Whiskey Romeo 2966. But what's it doing when you're just talking? All we heard was double 6. 96 Alabama, I hear you. It's all rough and tough. Weather ain't not playing all kinds of nice, but 896, good day, enjoy your brand new week. Radio 2966, San Diego, Mobile Route 73, 8 miles north of the Tijuana, Mexican border. Come on.
3066 at the end. We heard most of what you said, but we just wanted to acknowledge we could copy it here in Chicago. 196 at that land in the northeast corner.
Well, good day out there, my friend. Whiskey Romeo 2966, San Diego, Mobile Route 73, enjoy your brand new week. Alrighty, well, that's 7 days for me. I'll catch up with you.
Central Missouri, do you copy?
California, California. Hey man, I heard you.
Somebody heard in California, this sounds right.
441 into Mobile. Have a good evening, Don Freaky. We're on the side.
CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. Checking the channels here tonight.
Sounds like the conditions are... From all directions is Mobile. Highlander 441, California Bobcat, World Radio 0441, and a Mobile clear, standing by. He's back, and he's better than ever. Come on, baby's back. Hey, click, Highlander at 295, talking to Ben. I hope I got the numbers right, man. I got you a few minutes ago. No doubt about it. You still sounding good over here in the West Coast. California Bobcat, World Radio 0441, and a Mobile. Roger that, 491. Yeah, the propagation's starting to get a little bit quieter, but it's still holding in there. You're making a good trip there, after you. Good evening time to you there, General. Waving a hand at you.
Calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Propagation starting to pick up the West Coast again. I heard a little Australian part of it a while ago, but I hear you guys out there on the West Coast sounding good tonight.
729 on the top side of Wisconsin. Standing by. Oh, you had a train wreck the bed, goddamn. Appreciate it. You heard it all. Let's get on top of that far away. No doubt. California Bobcat, World Radio 0441, and a Mobile. Be clear, standing by. Try that this afternoon.
Calling CQDX, how about that 041 in the Mobile out there in California? How about the California Bobcat calling CQDX? This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, getting down on the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear tonight.
Years and years of that, and I'm like, man, if you were replaced it the first time,
Calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight. Man, we just lost him right there. Come
all
back.
right, Dave, I'm going to check out.
World Radio 351, down under.
Internet 550. All conditions out here on Southern Cal. Conditions on the 550. Louisiana, 7547.
Black Panther, hey, you're rocking it. Hey, Black Panther, you're rocking and rolling down under. Hey, World Radio 351, the big thunder from down under. Standing by.
Calling CQDX, how about that World Radio 351 down under? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back with Richie?
Oh, babe.
Wow, he's smacking the hard one.
G'day from down under.
Stateside, come on out there, stateside. Thunder down under. World Radio 351, Australia.
Calling CQDX, how about that World Radio 351 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving on back to tonight. You sounded good at 1 pound between two, but we got good, perfect audio for you tonight.
Australia, we're waving the big friendly 5-10-4.
USL. Golden Gate for 351.
Calling CQDX, how about that World Radio 351 Australia? We hear you loud and clear, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're going to wave it at to you tonight.
You just hang on to that radio. You just hang on to that radio, my friend. Take care up there. 049 World Radio 351, Thunder from down under.
Calling CQDX, how about that World Radio 351 Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waiting on back on the old Cobra 139 base station. We hear you want World Radio 351 Australia. Sounding good at 3 pounds tonight from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on deck.
Golden Gate, time for your station.
Calling CQDX, how about that World Radio 351 Australia? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
They're making a whole bunch of noise down under. This is World Radio 351 Australia. Thunder from down under, standing by.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 351? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling, we're trying. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 351 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling across the pond. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 351 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling back. Man, we lost him, guys.
Yikes.
That's bad. What happened to that guy, dude? We just lost him? We had him a few minutes ago, he just shot out. Come on back, 351, we want to hear you. Did you guys hear me talking to him? Did he make the QSO to World Radio 351 Australia? Let me know. Man, that was crazy, guys. They just jumped out. And I jumped back in a minute. That was a great line condition. Solid 3 pounds between 1 and 351 Australia. Man, we lost Golden Gate just now. Am I going 316, guys?
Golden Gate.
Oh, I'm gonna go get him. Golden Gate, Golden Gate. I'm gonna say I can go.
159, 446.
No, I need to get Golden Gate right now, guys. This is the time for taking my stream about 20 minutes. You guys stay here for a while till the dinner starts up. Call CTX, call CTX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate in San Francisco Bay, California? Do you got a copy of UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving on back from Foxman tonight. How about at UDX 1220 Golden Gate, UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're waving from Foxman.
Hello, Foxman. Hello, 262. Foxman out here, Knoxville, Tennessee. Golden Gate returning to Foxman. How copy?
Yeah, you're in about 1 pound between 3, but your audio sounded good. I had that World Radio 351 while ago. I heard him. He didn't hear me. I heard him at 3 pounds up in Tennessee. Just tell him that, but I guess he didn't got me. But I heard you out there, Golden Gate, when you were coming in. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. I'm on the live stream tonight on the video right now, on the Cobra 139 on the laptop. We hear you loud and clear, Golden Gate. Sounded good.
Type of heavy traffic. The conditions are changing right now, but we did get your station down here around the San Francisco Bay, the original Golden Gate station. Always looking forward to that Foxman UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We'll find you later. Take care. And we send good numbers to everybody over there following your live chat. United Delta X-Ray, United Delta X-Ray.
Yeah, you're the only one talking out here tonight. You're crystal clear as a bell, and nobody's jumping on top of you. This is UDX 362, waving on back to UDX 1220 Golden Gate, San Francisco Bay, California. He's the Hogtown Radio Roundup. That's what he does on Channel 36 every day when he does. I'm going to wave it on back to the Golden Gate 1220 out there in California. UDX 362, waving on back to UDX 1220 Golden Gate in California. We're going to back off the key. Have a good night out there. We'll catch you later.
Charlie Kilo 1775, Illinois is trying CQDX.
That's him, guys. You guys got radio roundup? Check it out when you get some time. And we're calling the Jaw Bridge Jackals.
641, you got conditions. Hey, 641, you got conditions coming into Southern Cal. We'll say good evening, 641, station 754, Southern Cal.
How about that 641 Southern California, calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving.
Yes, we did hear you in there, sir. You have conditions, quite a few stations in there, but we did hear you there. 641 North Carolina, station 7514, Southern Cal, West Coast.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 641 Southern California? We got a good copy at 7 to 9 pounds. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back to you. Sounded good tonight. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that 641 Southern California station? You got a copy at 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you.
I do hear you making contacts out there on the Skyway. Always a pleasure. We know it's early there.
Have a good one, 911. Thank you for the call, 049. We said it.
With your homeboy Monterey Mike a few days ago. You take care out there, 049. I'll be looking for you. Golden Gate, Frisco.
Thank you much. It's good to be back.
Quiet out there, ladies and gentlemen. It sure got quiet.
It just got loud. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. We got our beam pointing to Australia right now. Here about 3 pounds. Someone in California sounded good. The desert's trying to dip and compare on the East Coast. We usually get the best skip volume in the Southeast. Toward California, I think it is. Calling CKX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for stations toward the South Pacific Ocean tonight. How about any stations down in New Zealand and Australia tonight? Anybody across Tahiti and all those places in Guam tonight? How about any stations down in New Zealand and Australia tonight? We're trying, calling CQDX from Knoxville, Tennessee from the United States.
Yeah, I'm just, it's on the verge of, like the lights are dimming and stuff like that, but if I stay away from the microphone, it's not so bad, you know, but it's just enough to power this thing up without it surging on me, but once it's inside of the it's not too bad there. It's dark out there now, and I kind of fart around with it there.
Ontario, standing by.
now East Coast Australia. Let's go get him. Call CQDX, about that 229 East Coast Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back.
How about that Leprechaun? How about it 376? 376, you got a copy of 729, knocking on your door.
That was just getting in here. I thought I was skipping into Australia, but yeah, East Coast teed up instead, so there you go.
How about that down under World Radio?
Whereabouts? Let me guess, Arizona. Well, whereabouts are you? The West Coast somewhere?
You out there, Billy Goat? 176.
I knew what you said.
Oh yeah, the good old boys in the Carolinas there for sure. We're up,
Yeah, got you loud and clear there, Billy Goat. Hope it's all going well there. What's going on? Come back.
reporting that shit every 3 miles or so from Toronto there to the east.
This is a 9,000-mile contact.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dinner time already. I guess it is there. No worries, mate. I don't want to keep a man from his dinner there, but sounding good there, Billy Goat. Hope it's all going well otherwise. Cheers and beers, mate, Roger.
Calling CQDX, how about that 176 Australia? How about it, Trevor? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Richie. We hear you loud and clear today at 1 to 3 pounds, but I'm on a Cobra 139 I heard this evening. Sounded good.
It's the size of a beach ball and a brain the size of a walnut.
Calling CQDX, how about that 176 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
How about you there? 176 Trevor, World Radio 0380 SoCal. We're trying. Go ahead, Rail.
Hey, 0380 Orange County. G'day there, Josh.
Calling CQDX, how about that World Radio 176 Down Under Station? How about it, Trevor? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back from Richie talking.
Big Sharper there in the Carolinas came in there, and there's a couple others in the radio Coast Airplane.
No worries. Got to let you 100% there, Josh, and hope it's all going well down there in Orange County for you. And all the best, mate. Good to you, and we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for the call.
Whatever you're working is,
Calling CQDX, how about that 176 Australia? How about it, Trevor? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, wave it on back. We hear you loud and clear.
A73, thanks for the show.
1220 Golden Gate, Frisco Bay. G'day.
Calling CQDX, how about the 176 Australia? How about it, Trevor? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Good evening to you out there.
To 2, but it's nice, light, crispy stuff, but like somebody must be turning on an appliance there.
Calling CQDX, how about that 176 Down Under? How about it, Trevor? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
Victoria, waving hands here,
Calling CQDX, how about that 176 Australia? How about it, Trevor, down in Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Calling CQDX, how about that 176 Australia? How about it, Trevor? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
77 lit in the early to
no worries, 070, standing good down in Victoria, mate.
something like that.
Calling CQDX, how about that 176? How about a 176 down in Australia? How about it, Trevor? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
I don't leave my house much because I'm afraid I'll get a disease from someone. I lock myself in my room talking on Stolen Ham Radio. It's June and it's Gay Pride Month. my rainbow.
God, that's upset down here.
Murfreesboro. Just popped in my head. Yeah, she's going back to Murfreesboro.
I know exactly where that's at. Yeah. Actually, it's pretty close to the other one.
Yesterday I went to bed like between 3 and 4. Okay. Yeah, the day before,
Maureen's infamous rugby hero, polishing turds again.
767, 176.
I hear so many of those 5/8, the 500 penetrators there. They're pretty good at
Call CKDX, call CKDX. How about that 176 Australia? How about Trevor down in Australia? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got a good copy of you tonight. Wave it on back.
158, Delaware.
You're the only one that knows. Does the dog like Skippy or Jeff better?
Call CKDX, call CKDX. How about that 176 down under? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Wave it on back.
A couple numbers wrong there. Just making the trip today. Good night.
Come on, Australia. It's going to kick in. This is when it's going to get really good. It's going to get louder.
Hey everyone, where's Mongoloid Manning?
We're on 38, guys.
No worries. 226.
Standing right there. At 9 on the meter down here in Victoria. Hope it's all going well there in western Texas. 176 north of Melbourne in Victoria. Top of the mountain, waving the hands.
Call CKDX, call CKDX. How about that World Radio 176 Australia, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back to Trevor.
151. Hilarious.
Oh, that's cheese and beers.
Call CKDX, call CKDX. How about that World Radio 176 down under, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. Let's get louder. Let's go. Come on. Rayline's kicking in. Call CKDX, call CKDX. How about that World Radio 176 down under? How about Trevor down in Australia, 176 down under, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. We're changing again.
Is it late?
Oh yeah, Roger. When did you get into radio? Right? I was probably at a young age. Yeah, Roger. Like when I was like 14. All day. This channel. Right there. That's all I'm working at. It's the only thing I'm working this channel, frequency. I don't care about racing another 38. He's a big, fat, fucking stupid doofus with a head the size of a beach ball and a brain the size of a walnut. 1775. That would only be his try. Yeah.
Well, better than my Stax 2000 but that works there too. Also for horizontal. So I went to my wire 4 or 5 inch more.
That
bouncing up and down in the boxing ring on the other TV.
What the hell you watching, porn?
Yeah, boxing.
Dude's got bigger boobs than me.
Corner, he's a ham operator. We grew up and did the same thing for, the 457 and the beams and the antennas, and he got licensed there, but not sure, 15, 20 years ago or so.
Calling CKDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Wisconsin, I'm just playing around.
Yeah, Roger. A lot of big stations. The propagation's been excellent lately. Yeah, we're down here. We're just getting rid of a little bit of rainstorm, waiting for something else to happen.
Now it's down. Oh, God, he just got wailed on. I gotta let these dogs in the grass, out of the grass, and actually now for Mom pulls in the driveway and looks at this big old door open on me, and I got 3 dogs I'm chasing, so I'll be back.
I'm gonna go get rid of one.
Tomorrow anyhow. But yeah, like I said, on the south. We're a big state, if you go across corner, we're 47 miles going one way and 37 miles going the other way. That's the whole state.
Yeah, we got a copy out there, Break. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there way out 1 pound. Yeah, your radio is working.
Aren't doing very well right now. Have a good evening, 319 New Jersey, quiet.
How about that 319 New Jersey calling CPDX? got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear out here today.
362 Knoxville, we have a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're running about 7 pounds to 2.9. The West Coast has died out 15 minutes ago. I'm on a live video game on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio. The radio we're using tonight is a Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill, and I'm running a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground, QSL, but the audio sounded crystal clear. What kind of radio are you using tonight?
We were looking at that SY4 serial antenna, but we decided to build ourselves a little 2-element Moxon, which is pointed southwest right now, so we're not pointing directly at you, but close enough, I guess. We're running an old, ancient, 50-year-old Yaesu FT101EX, and right now it's doing about 80 watts.
Okay, I know what that radio is. That's a beautiful radio. It looks like the Kenwood type radios, but that one does 11 meters, man. It sounded good. But yeah, you should get the serial 4-element B. It does really good, but at least you made a homemade one. That's awesome. But we hear you loud and clear at 7 to 9 pounds right now, and I got my beam pointing toward New Jersey at 60 degrees. I'm in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville.
Yeah, roger that. You're sounding good up this way. As I said, right now we're pointed southwest, so we would have to be a little more south to be on you. We do have a couple of old Cobras sitting here, too. We have a 142 GTL, and we have a 2000 that I have to repair the frequency counter on.
The Cobra 139 I have here, it's a crystal radio. It's an old one, like a 23 channel, but it's a 40 channel. No switcher mods. It's a Betacom switcher. That's what it is. And it's all like built in from 1977. But I bought this radio back in 2008 when I lived in Utah. They came from all the way from Pennsylvania. That's what this radio is. It's a big black radio.
Yeah, roger that. We're familiar with it. We have a 142 sitting right in front of us. And as I said, we have a 2000 GTL Cobra that I have a part right now working on repairing the frequency counter.
Roger that. That's a good radio. We actually do that. If you want to check me out on YouTube, Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Also look up 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. He's got a Cobra 2000. I'm part of a club called United Delta X-Ray. It means UGX if you're a lot of my UGX guys out there. We have a guy out there near plus 2 over near Delaware. He goes UGX 122. He used to live up in Jersey, but he builds amplifiers called the Catalyst. That's what I'm running on right now. A C150 Catalyst 2-pill.
Yeah, I'm familiar with him down in Delaware. He's not too far from us. I get to know him every once in a while. As I said, we're only running the radio at this point, but we do have ourselves an old Mako 300 linear here that is not on right now, and it'll do up to a kilowatt. And it's really clean. It's two tubes driving 5, so it's a 7-tube linear.
Yeah, beautiful creations, but at least they're okay in New Jersey. I feel sorry for those people in New York that vote for that crazy guy. I hope you guys are going to vote him out, that's what I'm saying. But we're down in Tennessee, we're doing okay down here, but we're supposed to get in some cold weather tonight down here in the 20s sometime this week, but not that bad with snow. I used to live in an area with 27 inches of snow up in northern Utah a while back. But yeah, your radio sounded good on the Yaesu. That is a beautiful radio. It's an old school rig from the 70s. It's a big system, almost like the Kenwood TS520, which I have here. Wish I could modify for 11 meters on that radio.
200.
Yeah, roger that. We sold the Yaesu forever. I think we probably bought it in the early 1980s and actually had sent it back to the factory maybe 15 years ago to have them go through it and recap it and put new drivers in it. And it's just a workhorse.
Yeah, keep that radio. It's a great system to keep for EMPs, but it is a perfect system. But yeah, don't change one thing on it. Maybe it'll get better on your antennas, but your audio sounded good out here on the live stream tonight. So if you want to hear yourself later, look me up on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I also go by UGX 362. Catalyst knows who I am out there. I go by, he goes by UGX 122 over in Delaware. So they call me the Foxman over in Tennessee, but sounded good out there. Have a good one out there in New Jersey. What's your numbers again so I can write you down?
The numbers on this end are WW319. That's the microphone we're using. It's an old Turner Plus 3B from the 70s as well.
that, this is a Turner Plus 2 desk microphone I have. It's original from the 60s and 70s. I made this one from a 3-pin to a 4-pin, which I just only removed the 4-pin on this one, so it works good on all a lot of Cobra radios and the Grants with this one.
Yeah, we're familiar. Both of our Cobras are 5-pin.
Alright, have a good one, New Jersey, before the propagation changes. But check me out on YouTube when you get a chance. UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, on Foxman 362 World Radio. Have a good night, 73. I hope you get some good conditions tomorrow over the east coast of the northeast corner.
Roger that. Thank you very much. 362. You got a copy? UDX 8360 Pennsylvania with the wave.
Go ahead, who's calling me? UDX 362, that's me, Foxman. Where you out there? Where you at out there? What's your numbers?
UDX 836 Pennsylvania with a wave.
Hey, UDX 836 Pennsylvania, sounded good out there. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Let me point my beam to 50 degrees to get away from New Jersey. Hold on a second.
UDX 836 northeast corner.
How about that UDX 836 Pennsylvania? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. We're on the live video gate tonight on the live stream. You hear it loud and clear. I'm on the old Cobra 139 base station tonight.
Hey, roger that, Foxman. 836 northeast Pennsylvania with a wave. We're running that Barefoot Striker tonight with the 5/8 ground plane.
Sounded good on the Striker, hitting about 7 pounds, almost 9 out here tonight. We're on Foxman 362 World Radio on the laptop tonight with the big type stream, but sounded good out there in Pennsylvania. But how many pounds are we up there tonight? Sounded good on the Striker, 955.
Noise read at 5, and you're coming in at a 7. Sounding good. Audio's clear.
Roger that, Pennsylvania. We'll get you out there on the stream today. We're on the live stream right now. Everybody is watching you. But this is UDX 362 wave when I'm back from Knoxville, Tennessee. I know 390 Wagmaster ran a live stream today on 2 radios he did today.
Okay, roger that. 73 is there, Foxman. Talk to you later. 836, we'll be on the side. Read the mail.
Alright, have a good one, UDX 836 up in Pennsylvania. Have a good one, 73. And have a good night, UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We'll talk again, 73.
About a Foxman, UDX 362, UDX 362, Tennessee, 048 Pennsylvania with the wave.
How about that 047 Pennsylvania? We got you. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee from Foxman. Sounded good, 3 to 5 pounds, almost 7 right now.
Yeah, roger that, Foxman, roger that, Foxman. I just wanted to give you a wave down there in Tennessee before the conditions close on me up there in Pennsylvania. You're about a 3x5 up here, a 3x5.
Roger that 355. We're on an old Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. I'm running a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground with a Turner Plus 2 on a 2-pill tonight. Sounded good and clear as a bell on the radio.
Roger that, Foxman. Yeah, I'm using an Anytone Quad 5 Plus with an A99 about 30 feet off the ground with about 50 whiskeys up here in Pennsylvania. Roger.
Roger on the Anytone radio. That's a good radio. It's a very nice Quad 5. I have one of those Anytone 8255 N2s, and I have the original Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio from 2017 I bought back 3 years ago, before they switched out the 100-watt version. They actually make the Quad 5 Top Gun radio where you at in Pennsylvania up there.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah, I watch your videos. I check out your videos, and yeah, I've seen you use the Quad 5 there, Top Kick, or Top Gun, excuse me. And it seems like it's good. It's a good radio. This radio works pretty good for me as well. I get a lot of good results from it. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go. We're losing conditions right now. Thanks for the contact. Hey, what's your numbers again? So I'll write you down. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back out here tonight on the live stream.
Yeah, roger that, 362. This is 048 up here in Pennsylvania. You got operator Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November. Over.
Alright, 047. Thanks for the contact. Hey, now you're hearing a solid 7 to 9. You're coming loud and clear. So Wait on back to you, Ryan. My name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo.
Okay, roger that, Richie. Roger that, Richie. Yeah, I always check out your videos when I get your videos on YouTube there. You have a lot of nice equipment there and a lot of nice radio equipment. So, hey, take care at 73s. Take care, 048 Pennsylvania.
Have a good one, 048 Pennsylvania. Have a good night out there, Ryan. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We'll catch you later.
536 in the Keystone, try and break.
Go ahead, who's calling 362? I hear you somewhere from Pennsylvania. Sounded good. I hear you loud and clear. What's your numbers? Who's calling from Keystone State, Pennsylvania? I hear someone out there in Keystone State. Go ahead. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you.
Yeah, Knoxville, Tennessee, 536 Pennsylvania.
Hey, 536. You sounded good at 5 pounds, which ain't but you're clear as a bell. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're on that old Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. I'm running a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground. Running a 2-pill with a 20 plus 2 desk microphone. QSL.
Yeah, Knoxville, you're fading in and out, but I got you. Yeah, we're running the QT40 with the Antron 99.
Roger 9 on the Antron 99. We lost you just now. Conditions are fading out. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We'll talk again later. 73. Have a good night. Make sure, what's your numbers again so we write you down?
536.
Alright, 536, I got it. Now he hits 3 pounds. Have a good night out there, 536 Pennsylvania. Thanks for the QSL tonight, and we'll talk again soon. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362. We're on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out later. See how you sound like on the live stream. Have a good one. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Yeah, we're just grabbing him on channel 37.
That was kind of cool about the AR platform was because they actually changed it to 760 by 39, so they couldn't tell who was actually shooting, if it was us or them. Yep, I should have never sold my SKS.
Right now it's about 47 degrees outside, but it's about 56 on the back porch.
What kind of carbine was that?
It was a Barrett 50 cal, nothing you know about.
When it gets out 20 degrees, it'll drop to 40 on the
I'm hearing the guy out in Woodward. Hold on.
There you go. We're over 310 degrees.
Come back again with that carbine. You pull it out of the barrel or something? Yeah, shit. He was there for a second. Now he's gone. All right, sorry. I didn't mean to hush you. I didn't mean to shush you. Hey, no thing, man. No strong radios around here. Well, he was obviously hearing our conversation. On the next one might be a blackout.
Calling CKDX, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Are you guys up in Wisconsin, Michigan? I hear you loud and clear tonight.
Holy chipmunk. That's the word about my daughter. Hey, hold on. Maybe start drifting. Hold on.
Calling CKDX. Has anyone got a copy on the station down in Knoxville, Tennessee? Numbers are 362. We're trying. We're on a 4-hour beam tonight on a Cobra 139 base station from the 70s.
Don't try to do me easy. What turn you off? Oh, they think if they're off frequency a little bit, they get out better, or is that protocol down there? They're hillbillies. What do you expect?
You guys in a solid 1 between 3 up and down in Tennessee tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. We're on the old Cobra 139 base station. Man, conditions are starting to change pretty fast from Pennsylvania to California. It's all fading out again.
Picture. I printed off the interweb there. And Homer Simpson's sitting on ham radio and says, I'm not off frequency, you're off frequency. I got it hanging on the wall. It's hilarious. Yeah, there's a lot of truth to that. Yeah, well, sounds like 155. Get some bubble gum. I'm not off frequency, I just talk really slow. Yep, I got a 1,000-watt radio, an 80-foot tower, and an 11-element beam, and I'm off frequency. Well, that's one way to spend your money.
Okay, yeah. You never know until it happens. You never know which way the wind's gonna blow and which way it's gonna take it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's why we're called the Windy City.
Chicago.
Yeah, then later in the week they say we're back in the 50s. I think it's Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. We're back into the 50s.
You're in Chicago? Windy City. Oh, we're looking at Chicago.
Oh, wow. Hey, that's great.
Yeah, if it snows, it'll probably be slushy snow anyway. It won't be freezing, I don't think. Unless it gets real cold tomorrow night or something, maybe.
On the end of an 18.
Yeah,
And then
it's all around here.
your breakout box or whatever, and then you can just use those jumpers just to put
What if everybody has?
say you're just going to do a temporary
I don't know. I was on TV earlier, now, and just John and Sharon were talking.
and that'll do everything else.
Sharon and another guy, I don't know who he is, were just talking, and they just...
Calling CKDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. Are you guys up in Chicago, Illinois? We hear you up there.
And there's a bunch of fuses in there where I could change, if I want a stronger fuse in, I throw a stronger fuse in, you know?
Yeah, that's a good idea. But, what I was saying...
Somebody said they can hear us out here.
Yes, I can hear you at 9 pounds down in Knoxville, Tennessee. Are you in Chicago? I got it 340 degrees right now. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear.
To the
eyelet one in the back of my power supply, and I had to cut that and put ends on it.
You say from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Shiny alligator.
That is right, Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm on an old Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. QSL, we hear you loud and clear. What's your numbers? My numbers are 362, and operating name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel.
Right off their power supply.
Yeah, you got 701 up here up here in the north side of the country, Chicago. You got 701 Ron, and you got Vince, 965.
Hey, 965, you're hitting a solid 20 right now. You were 9, but you're coming in loud and clear. We got you on the live YouTube channel on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. And this radio is an old Cobra base station from the 1970s I'm talking on. It's one of those 40-channel modified crystal ones. It's a Betacom switcher, very rare type radio mod in this one. But yeah, you're sounding good on the audio. What kind of radio are you using tonight?
And I'm going to make...
I have what they call the Emperor. It's a 1990s radio.
what you're calling an eyelet,
A TS5010.
and tighten it down.
Okay, I know what an Emperor is. It looks like an RCI 2950. Yeah, I've seen those radios. It's an orange radio with black displays. Sounding good, man. And it's coming good on the audio. What kind of antenna are you using tonight?
Which
Antenna, I got an IMAX 2000.
all the way off.
Okay, IMAX 2000, like the Antron 99 back in the 90s, man. I remember they were like $99 back in the day in Hollywood, Florida. I heard about these things a long time ago. But yeah, it sounded good on the audio. What's your numbers again so we write you down out there?
And that way you can just flip it up.
Yeah, this is 701, and the handle is the personal is Ron.
What I'm saying.
Alright, 701 Rob up in Chicago, up in Illinois. Sounding good. We got you on the live stream because people are watching in case they make a contact you on the radio. Thanks for the contact from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're part of a CB club called United Delta X-Ray. A guy in Utah that runs it, named 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. Check it out when you get some time. Also check out the O2 Radio Network. Comes on Saturday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And O Radio Night comes on 8 o'clock Eastern Time. These are pretty good shows, but the O2 Radio Network is a cool show. It's tube CBS from the 1950s through the 70s. And they do this every night over in California, but you get to watch it on YouTube. It's pretty cool. But these are vintage tube radios from when the CB radios first came out in the 50s.
Never made it here, because, you know, the face of that radio pops
It'd
off.
be nice to check it out. I don't have a computer where I'm at, so I can't look it up right now.
See, I know it's got a detachable thing.
Thinking that...
Okay, if you have a mobile phone, you'll be able to see it on YouTube. Yeah, you'll be able to find the O2 Radio Network. But I'm part of the call. I'm in, my channel is Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. So yeah, check it out when you get some time. Have a good one, 701 Chicago. Maybe some people will talk to you out there. Good sounding radio tonight, but probably guess it's changing tonight. That's what's going on. Because I talked to California today, and we had some little Australians, and that was it. And I talked to the northeast corner and the northwest corner today.
That way I could put... How about your 300?
Oh, you're doing good today, yeah.
Radio does...
This raise I made to Australia back a few months ago, and my grant got pooped out. What happened a few months ago? I have one of those original grants from the 70s, which needs some fixing. But I'm on the space station tonight, and I have some other radios beside this one. I have like one of those Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. It's like an RCI, but it's on a Mako V5000 barefoot, about 21 feet. But this one's on a beam antenna tonight, on the antenna tuner with an MFJ bounce type line tuner, MFJ 974, and it's tuned pretty perfect on the SWR on this radio.
That's what I do now.
How about your 360?
It sounds like you got a good setup, and you got a good signal.
Yeah, I use a Native VA type device. It's like a SWR type digital device, and you can tune any antenna with this called the Native VA. They're like $40. That's how I got this one tuned in, and my Mako V5000 with this thing too. It's a pretty perfect device. You can get one of those things. It's pretty cool.
How about your 362 out there? You got a copy on 780 Wisconsin?
You know, when a couple of guys now are like,
Can you hear Vince?
Yeah, I can hear it, Wisconsin. Let me get my beam over here. I got 340 degrees on Chicago. I'm going to let you go, 701 Chicago. Have a good night, 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Let me get a hold of that Wisconsin station in a minute.
almost here. hear you on another channel, but I can't do that on the other guys. You're too far away, and until launch, I catch it.
Yep, copy that. Yeah, I like the game.
Understand from Wisconsin. Up there, 780 northern Wisconsin. We got the stuff going today.
How about that 780 Wisconsin? We got you calling CQDX. You're calling me out there. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got our beam pointing at you right now.
I think it's going really low. 12, 1 in the morning. Sounding real good. We got you like,
I'm not up that late, so I don't know, but I heard it up until 8 o'clock, you know.
3 to that one guy I was telling you.
yeah, I'm not usually up that late either, but sometimes I am.
I hear the Wisconsin station sounding good. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you on live stream on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. We're on the Cobra 139 base station running a 4-element serial, about 22 feet off the ground with the 2-pedal, Turtle Plus 2 mic. Sounded good on a lot of stations tonight. I hear all of them out there, 4 or 5 guys out there, toward the Midwest corner out there. Sounded good.
Mike, I do.
Right there, 262, 780 Wisconsin. Back on out, get on quiet. Sounding good on this little.
Let's see. Oh, the Lincoln 2 Plus.
Alright, have a good one, 781 Wisconsin. You're hitting a solid 5 between 7 right now and down to 3. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waiting on back. Have a good one, 73. We're going to stand by for these stations to talk to me out there.
You should sell that Lincoln 2 to Tom.
I don't know if he'd like it.
006 Chicago, read the mail.
Oh, I didn't know it was small. I don't know what they look like. I just hear you had one before. So I was thinking, why do you need another one? Maybe you could sell it to Tom, who needs a radio.
Yeah, right, Billy. I know he had expressed a desire to have a base station.
You ought to go all in and buy a $900 base station.
Now he's got crazies out here.
I heard that, I did.
Copy that. I mean, as far as base stations go,
What's the big seller for Thanksgiving? Did he sell? They mainly sell the turkeys, right? And the hams, right?
Yeah, the turkey hams and a lot of baking goods, too. All the flour and that kind of stuff, all the cake mixes and that kind of stuff, and
I mean, it's, you know, all my base radios.
hams and the turkeys. Trailer out the back of the store because there's space for all the turkeys.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's a lot of turkeys.
By the way, it was a Washburn. All right. That's nice. I think it was a very good one. There's no such thing as a bad one. Wait a minute, I missed something here. What? Yeah, the conversation we were having last night about the guitar he was given.
Oh, okay, yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Just gonna say it. We got the microphone over here. Oh, I know what that is. It's written down. Cool. We'll go over here a second. They're getting out to get some smoking off ski stations. And then they get some out. I think that's what's going on. It's kind of hot in here. Time out there from Foxman 362 up in Rock Vegas, up in Rockwood, Tennessee, waving on back. We're on the Quad 5 Top Guns Technology tonight. I hear you all out there today, waving on back on the live stream.
I think so. I don't know.
Foxman 362 up in Rockwood. We're on the live video gate tonight on the live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I switched my cameras over to my Quad 5. I was on my Cobra 139 on the flat side, so I'm on the Mako V5000 tonight. But I hear all you guys out there sounding good. Audio's crystal clear up here tonight. I'm going to wave it on back from Foxman 362.
Yeah, I'm working tomorrow and took next week off. But looks like we're going to have 55% chance of rain.
Yeah, I've been watching that.
Yeah, we're supposed to get down like 24 degrees, I think 27 degrees by Tuesday up here in Rockwood. They're saying snow flurries, but that's what they're saying. But right now, it's about 47 degrees on the back porch right now. Outside, about 56 in the radio room. But that's what I'm getting my temperature right now, about 47 degrees right now outside. So where's Rooster tonight? What happened to him? I haven't heard him on the radio for a while. I've seen him a lot of his videos during this week, and he's been doing a lot of YouTube videos. Was he out here during last week? Someone was telling me out here on the YouTube channels. Have you guys heard Rooster out there tonight?
I got one of them little heaters. I'm sitting in a golf cart with me.
Breaker 26, break. Foxman 362 waving on back up in Rock Vegas, up in Rockwood. Good evening to you all out there. I hope Timberwolf hears you out there. I'm going to wave it to Timberwolf and all the guys out there, including Bobcat.
That Snyder thing, I had to order me a Snyder for my meat buddy.
Is that Ridge Runner out there? I'm waving on back to Ridge Runner and Coon Hunter out there. I think that's Coon Hunter. Foxman 362 waving on back to Coon Hunter.
About finding his own ball. He has a certain ball he wants to play with, and he wants to play with that one and stuff. He's pretty good about it.
Good ET time out there. Nana all the way down in Pikeville, Tennessee. You're about 50 miles away up here. Hitting about 5 to 7 pounds on my Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. I'm running barefoot tonight on the Mako V5000. I was on my flat side a while ago. I hear you all out there, about 3 to 4 people out there. Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood, Tennessee, getting on down. We hear you loud and clear tonight. You guys stay warm down there tonight. Stay warm out there. Make sure you get some thermals, dress up layers, stay warm with a heater, you'll be okay. Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood. I hear you all out there tonight. I was trying to find out if Rooster and Timberwolf's out there tonight, and 505 Ridge Runner and Road Dog out there. I don't know who's out there tonight, but I'm going to wave all you guys out there tonight.
Well, evening time down there, buddy. You been doing all right? That's what everybody's been saying, but I don't know, man. They seem to be working pretty good.
But the radio I'm using tonight is a Quad 5 Top Guns technology. It's an orange radio. Where'd you get it from? Bob CB Radio Shop. It's an older one. I bought it back 3 years ago, which the new ones go like 100 watts now. But yeah, this one's this is like a basic type radio. It's got all the free band channels in it. Tonight I was using a Cobra 139 on my base station on my 4-element stereo, but I'm on a Mako V5000 tonight, running barefoot tonight, but not bad. I hear all you guys out there. I can hear derail up here sometimes on this channel. I heard Mac 2 weeks ago on that channel, and I hear him 147 miles up in Rockwood. Not bad on conditions.
This old SB220 brought him to life, man. Oh, hell yeah, I believe so.
Oh, man, you got it. It is sounding crystal clear up here. I just want to let you know you're making a good trip up here.
No, what happened?
Hey, that person with the tube radio, what are you running on? Are you on a Brown and Golden Eagle? I hear it. I hear the ping. Sounding good, man. Foxman 362 waving on back. And that tube radio is making a trip up here. And I hear the ping in the background.
Oh, hell, it's been dropped or something, huh?
Yeah, Breaker 26, break, Foxman 362 waving on back to Ridge Runner. I hear your tube radio out there with the brown and golden eagle ping sound. Sounding good, man. I hear it out there. I just want to let you know you're making a good trip out there today. I'm going to give a wave out there this evening. I haven't talked to you guys for a while. I think it was like 3 weeks ago. I think it was 4 weeks ago I had been on here.
Number plates, you know what I mean, for frequencies and all this bullshit. Whatever they go, you know what I mean? They got all kind of damn different numbers on them. And stuff, I've got them still in plastic packs.
Break 26, how about a Ridge Runner? Good evening to you out there. Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood. I hear someone on a tube radio this evening. I hear that ping in there sounding good. I hope you guys are doing great out there this evening. I hope you guys are surviving the cold weather coming out there tonight. Foxman 362 up in Rock Vegas, Rockwood, Tennessee. I just want to let you know, good evening time to you all out there. Good evening time to all you guys on the channel. I'm going to wave it on back. I hear somebody's tube radio out there with the ping. I can hear him way out there at 7 pounds, but he's making a good trip. It's the brown and golden eagle sounds like. I know that familiar sound from it, but he's coming good out there.
Wish it were another Sunday, but it's going to be another Maniac Monday.
Good evening time, Deanna. We can hear you up in Rockwood, Tennessee. Foxman 362 waving on back. You're hitting about 5 pounds up here tonight. Sounding clear as a bell. Just want to let you know you're making a good trip. This guy.
Mark Middleman's got the best audio on the band here. Second best would be 2x4. I don't know, Frank, he's right up there with 2x4, so. Well, by them dogs and cats and shit level turn into it, and then they break the bags and stuff, they won't fuck with it.
Good evening time, Road Dog. Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We talked a while back. Sounding good, 7 pounds between 8 tonight.
That's true, you know what I mean? I can get up 4-9 and get it out there.
Breaker 26, break. Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Rock Vegas. Waving on back to Road Dog. I hear you out there. Sounding good tonight.
But that's it. No, I run about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Maybe a little later. You know, it's gonna be cold and windy like it is. They'll get the backhoe to follow around and up to reach down there and grab it and put it in there instead of them getting out and throw it up there.
How about a Ridge Runner? Are you out there? Breaker 26, break. I want to say good evening time out there. Good evening time out there from Foxman 362 up in Rockwood. I hear you guys out there tonight. Sounding good.
You know, them toes are they just reach down and pick it up and put it in the bag of toes.
Maybe Rooster is sandbagging out there on this channel. If it's Rooster's hearing me out there tonight, Foxman 362 waving on back to Rooster. Good evening time out there, Rooster, if you're listening. I'm going to wave it on back. I'm sure you're selling radios right now, but I hope you hear me out there tonight. Wave it on back to Rooster in Tennessee.
Years ago, we had a garbage truck. Somebody just rode on the back, you know, and throwed it in there.
that 726 in New York? We're waving on back from 362 down in Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear, New York. How about that 762 New York? Breaker 26, break. This is 362 down in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back. How about that 726 up in New York? We hear you out there on the station out there. Breaker 26, break. We're waving on back down in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We hear you loud and clear on the Barefoot Radio. How about that 7262 New York, Breaker 26? We hear you out there from down in Tennessee. 362, we're waving on back down in Knoxville, Tennessee, in the Smoky Mountains in Tennessee. 410, you're sounding good out there tonight. Well, I want to wave it on back. We're taking the 1010 on the side from Foxman 362 up in Rockwood. We're going to let this channel roll. I hope someone comes out there tonight. We're just on this live video gate on YouTube tonight. So everybody's watching all over the world tonight.
Getting out there blowing hoses.
Whoops, we'll get that in a second. That'll be alright, guys. We'll get it to you in a second. Yeah, it happens.
Strap on.
No things. I'm gonna get out the way so you can answer questions. And I'm home. 001. I'm back in the bush. You missed it. Maybe he may not be feeling good though. I tell you what. That fucking pies out yet. I don't want to buy one yet, but I want one already pre-fixed. Got pretty positive. I seen one in Pooh City in the paper yesterday.
What was it, about $25?
I think it was about $6, I think.
Ain't too bad.
They got apple pies, sweet potato pies, pumpkin pies, they got all that there. Wow.
What about my battery? I'm putting it in the freezer.
What they do, you get one of them big old apple pies there. Come on.
Cool.
Well, for Thanksgiving, anyway, I'll put them in the freezer and then pull them out for Thanksgiving.
You know, that works.
I'm going open times.
We'll watch it for Thanksgiving.
Big old deep dish apple pies.
There's a lot to go up for Thanksgiving. Better go and get some tomorrow.
You know, good money go up fast, you know.
Break 22, break. Foxman 362, we're waving on back. Good evening to you all out there.
That's there, right?
Hey, let anybody have my pies to over here.
That's right.
Hey Tool Man, good evening to you, Corner Cobb. Foxman 362, we're waving on back on YouTube tonight. I hear you guys loud and clear. We're on the Quad 5 this evening. We hear you loud and good. Is that Flash out there?
Right there, Monster Man.
Sounding good at 7 pounds, man. I'm on my live stream right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Everybody's watching you all over the from different parts of the United States, the East Coast and West Coast. We have stations from Australia today. I didn't make the contact here, but we had a lot of West Coast stations I made contacts. I was on my big base station today on my Cobra 139. You guys know that one. I made contacts to Hawaii today and yesterday, and mostly we had California and Arizona. That's what I mostly did. What I did. I think about last week I made contacts across the UK and Ireland last week, and all the way to France.
Get 45 on there right there,
Yeah, I just want to let you know my dad is in the hospital. Yeah, he's been in the hospital since Friday, but he's in Knoxville out near Park West. But I hope he gets out real soon. But yeah, Rooster knows all about that too. And you know that guy. There's a guy who actually knows you guys in this area. He's talked to Flash a long time ago. He's a hammer operator. I bought my Turner Plus 2 microphone back several months from him. And he's a guy that wears an orange shirt. He's in Kingston, Tennessee. And he's talked to Flash back 20 years ago on this channel.
Yeah, tell you what.
So what are you doing tonight? You guys are dealing with the cold weather. It's going to get like 27 degrees by this week, by Tuesday. And we'll be warming back up soon. I've been quite busy for a while. I'm sure you've seen on my YouTube channel. I got done with my chickens during last week. I had to put them in a greenhouse. We have got a second greenhouse, like 20 foot long, far back away from the beam, right near the shed. And we have like a little field that walks into them. But it keeps them quite warm, and we have a new type nest system in there. It lays the eggs much better. Instead, they don't lay on the ground.
Oh, yeah, Tim won't ever say that.
But I'm sure you had those storms a few nights ago. We had some bad thunderstorms. They only last about an hour, and they went through my area. Everything went okay, but it was a pretty fast system back on Friday night.
Yeah, Tim, what?
And I want to tell you, Toolman, yeah, and on that Friday during Friday, I think it was a few days ago, I lost power for at least for about 30 minutes. Same area down the block of my area. It happened during 2 weeks ago. We lost power for about 30 minutes in my area, and they came back on during the morning. But I was trying to get on the radio to talk to you guys out there because I was going to let you know my power was out. I usually let Flash know. He usually will call the power company up for me to find out what's going on down in this area. So I just want to let you know we had a power outage during Friday.
Yeah, 10:45 on in.
Who's the other guy you're talking? Is that Corn Cob out there?
I heard going for about 9 there, John. Flash was there about 3 years to go around the corner.
Okay, Flash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have you talked to Flash out here on this channel? I haven't heard him for the last couple of weeks on here. I think I've been quite busy, but I'm sure you guys go out there during the day and night. But I actually made contact with those guys in Jamaica about a week ago. They're okay down in Montego Bay, Jamaica, and they had a lot of flooding. So Jamaica's still coming through on the skips on channel 3738 about 5 days ago. So I made a contact on this on the upper free band channels and 38 and 37. So they're still coming in pretty good from all the way from that hurricane they went through. They went through a major Category 5 hurricane, Melissa, about 3 weeks ago. That's how these guys are talking on the mobile down there, making communication to the United States out there. I heard them on the skip during this week. So I made contacts with them. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, 10:45 on in. Well, there, Gator.
Can I get my call? Easy copy, dog. I said I had to get my cardboard box over here so I can put duct tape on so I can sleep in the floor and stay warm. You're up over insulation, Eddie Crow. Put some insulation here, put my stovepipe in, it'll be alright. Make sure you cover up the newspaper and go on it. The stovepipe in there, they won't have that to sleep in every morning. Beautiful.
Alright, I'm going to wave you guys as that Flash out there. I'm going to wave it to Flash. Good evening to you, Flash. Sounding good, 7 to 8 pounds out here. Foxman 362 waving. We're on YouTube right now.
Okay, one. Yeah, we get down there, come on.
Hey, I'm telling about Tool Man. If Flash wants to see my channel tonight, but I've been running some live streams a few nights ago. I have some new videos I put back in 2021 when I first came here. I have a drone video that shows Mount Roosevelt swinging around. You won't see my house, anything. You just see the mountains swinging around at 300 feet. It's pretty cool once you see it out there on some of my live streams. But yeah, but I'm sure you're watching this on the channel right now because we got a live video gate going on with the laptop right now.
Yeah, 10.5 on that. But when I get talk to you more, Bucks, I think you have a good Thanksgiving down there. Come on, you and your family.
Yeah, you too. I hope my dad gets out soon, and I hope I get my grant fixed one of these days because you saw the video on that. So we had, there was a live stream on 390 Wagmaster. He had some radios up there, and they're selling them on his channel during every Saturday. It's pretty cool. But when I got into his live stream last Sunday on a different radio, was from the A-Team type radio. It was a sideband radio, an old one like an SGE, something like that. Then he had like a CP5000 out there on the live stream today and a Cobra 2000. So I got into that live stream today on YouTube when I was talking on my Cobra 139 on the beam. So yeah, I'm going to wave it on back to Toolman. Tell Flash, tell him what happened to my dad. He's in the hospital. He'll be out maybe during tomorrow or during this week. And I'm going to wave it on back to you. You have a good night out there, Toolman. I'm going to back off the key, let you guys talk for a while, and catch you guys later.
All right, have a good night, Bucks, man. That made me some chicken dumplings last night. It took me about 2 hours to make them. You bought that? What is that, bowl? I was a big bowl of them, but I had a little kettle. I just made part of them at a time. Careful, I thought you know, most time you put that high gear, you could have bring a plate there, you know. Not a big stove, I'm using a hot plate. Oh, careful. Got a little kettle out here. That'll work. Got a gas stove there, keeps me getting blowed up. You got that right. Yeah, you got that right. There's two big bowls over the wall, though. There you go, you got made over and come out. Just gonna eat on it a little bit at a time until the chickens get gone. Yeah, they're out there laying eggs, come out. Now, I already fried them in a pot. I can't lay no egg no more. Here's more of them, come out. That's his part. Do you ever find one in? Oh, you had left, but Big Brother get the bones, come on. That's what I just told him at the garbage. I just throw them outside. I want the dog to get hold of, so I put them down there in one of them sandwich baggies. The Big Brother got them keyed on there, come on. Keep her gums and stuff. Throw no chicken bones. I want to get hold of them. Oh, yeah, you know, chicken bones bad for one. They scramble up in there and start putting their gizzard, come on. The sandwich bags, I throw them in the garbage, and when I get ready, I take them up to dump. Yeah, see everyone. That Big Brother cheating on your cheese with her foot against you, huh? Much chicken bone, you ain't gonna be able to find it. See everyone. That Big Brother showing his foot there. What about that? Big Brother cleaned her teeth in there,
him. I said, how come you're walking funny? I said, both been sucking on your big old toe. You can't walk right.
I said, your toes warped up, come on.
That's crooked.
You got to reline.
You got to take it to the tar shop and have it lined up.
Sit there now, yeah. So you're going crooked and everything else.
Put weight on it.
Every time you go, start bouncing.
Yes, boy.
Yeah, you're well lined down. Brother got him all out of line.
Hope they're not lying for a good wall now.
He got there, but that says he got married. He been out of line, come on.
Every time he might slip over, had it on the road.
Sit there, right? Big brother may leave him take everything he got, come on.
Temple will take his chaff on that way she gets over them dogs to him in.
Dear what? Take your shoes and underwear, come on.
Boy.
Boy, nothing to go with.
He can't go with it anyway, I guess.
Dear what? You ain't got much to go now, come on, big brother.
Oh, you can't never figure that one out.
Got that right. Since they're going to the fuel station, bought her a big old hamburger over there and got a little french fries, you went back for more.
That's a large burger.
Yeah, she wanted one burger. She had to have 5 of them come out. I don't know how she got all them.
There's one with 2 of them with meat on it, the other with lard.
Dear what? No, I never got no over there. You get a hamburger come out.
I said, how's they say? I wish I had me a good hamburger. I said, well, I'm not really worried about it getting hamburger meat, so I guess I'll do that.
Yeah, you got that right. Somewhere Bluff Road, big brother went down and made his door. I only got a hamburger car. She says, me, when she walked down there, they had a good grease on her. Slide her right out.
Started eating just one meal a day, yeah? Make my food last that way.
Got that right. Hey, getting down, man, go and save her some food there, come on.
That's why I made her chicken and dumplings.
You got that right.
For eating, and you put mostly flour in it, and you make a pretty good meal out of it.
Oh, yeah, you make big man out of them chicken dumplings there. You do rolling dough balls and go in there, John?
I make my own dough put in there. I don't put no biscuits in there. No canned biscuits. They just run it.
Yeah, you just roll it up and make your own bread there and put in there. Your own bread come out.
Just take 5 bars of it. We'll start it in the bowl, make it kind of thick. Just take...
Let's take your fire boy around and you got your bread there, come out.
Put a stick of butter in it, pick up all the meat, and get all the mounds out of it, put it all in it. I throw the pepper to it.
Oh, yeah, you gave me that pepper. I don't think you got that pepper, John.
About that last night, and I sneezed. I smelled like an old hound dog, sniffing that muddle out.
Yeah, you got that pepper up your nose, come out.
Yeah, I take a sniff of that pepper, I thought I was going to go quit.
Yeah, I did more than that. That makes you sneeze about 25 times before you know what happened, come out.
I don't know if I should sneeze 25 times or how many times it was, but I sure did sneeze.
Dear what? Black pepper done it, come out.
Look, honey.
That right.
Those chicken dumplings last me for a week. I won't eat them every day.
Oh, yeah, you got that right. You got that mixed up with you. They last for a while.
I don't eat them every day, but they'll be there.
Oh, yeah, you know, you just warm up.
Some of them in the freezer. If you get them down to the think you want to run, I'll put them in the freezer.
I tell you what.
A little bit at a time.
Got that right. Don't tell middleman, though. He'd be crying. He'd say he's in Roscoe.
I tell them I didn't leave no powder. You just cut it all up.
Roscoe didn't make chicken noodles.
A beauty rest, I look better.
Good morning. You know, your beauty rest big, come out.
Yeah, I just don't wake up no curls in my head.
Damn right, no Scooby-Doo tonight.
No Scooby-Doo.
Hey, dear boy. You wake up all early.
Oh, that metal man scared him to death.
No, metal won't recognize her, come on.
Before.
So I got a new woman laying here in bed with me.
Like this, I don't want to what she wants to look like. Can't look no better than what she already got.
Yeah, I don't know if I will wake up or I ain't, come on.
Halloween mask on.
Dear Lord. The cycle over here, come on.
She sleep better in the dark than she did when it's light.
Got that right. Put a bag over here.
I do. Tater sack, mow that sack.
Yeah, dear boy.
Four.
Well, you look better.
Ain't gonna say nothing like that. I don't know who Bursley is.
Dear Lord.
You're that woman on the Auntie Mama box.
That's right. Black takes you out.
How about that?
Yeah, it's all in black. You might can't see it if you get in dark room, see her take their eyes go out.
Hey, she makes good pancakes.
That's right, you do. Waffle steak go out.
Yeah, dear bro.
And she throws the butter too.
Don't be all.
Dear Lord. That should be frying butter. Made enough for Batman sliding down in all that butter, John.
At least I didn't butter her up after we made love.
Dear Lord. She'd be really happy about when that metal man gave her a pancake, John.
That's all right. They can eat out of the same plate.
Hey, yeah. Well, they're very big old pancakes, John.
You know, meet her halfway.
Yeah, this is compliment his side and her side too.
Shut up, everybody don't care. He says he didn't want to get big.
Dear Lord.
That's what, Jeff. I figured to be on here tonight.
The rice clean over here, what he's up to.
We ain't been here since last time he's talked to me on here.
The last time he's been over there.
Just come in here every now and then. Tease, I keep you on the radio and then he'll stay away a little while. So, we get again and talk more often and then you never hear him again either.
Right, go get a cup of coffee and then the last time you hear him.
He won't be back for a half a year.
That's right.
I hear you loud and clear out there, Foxman 362, waving on back. We're on the live stream tonight. I'm on the Quad 5 Top Guns radio tonight. I don't hear any skip on the flat side beam right now. I'm on the Mako B5000. I hear you on the beam too out there, Flash. Tool man.
45 on that.
How's my audio sounding over there right now? What's the reading out there? You're hitting about 7 pounds over there.
Good boy.
Who's that you're talking? Is that Corn Cob? Is that Corn Cob out there, or is that Flash? I hear him out there pretty close to me.
I'm telling the gator that desk, boy. Say gator there, boss, eh?
I hear Gator pretty good out here. He's about at least 9 pounds, between 7. He's got good modulation out here. Where he's at, is he in your area up there in Harriman, Tennessee? I'm down on the south side of Rockwood.
I'm in Kingston, man. I'm in Kingston. That's where I'm at.
Wow, you're all the way up there 15 miles away, hitting a solid 8 to 9 pounds. Sounding good, Gator. You're making a good solid trip. We're on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I was doing some skip videos on there today, and I went on 26 a while ago and 37, 38, but you guys are the only ones on YouTube, so my guys are watching out here, because I'm part of a call called United Delta X-Ray, UDX 362, that's my numbers, but it's a small CB radio club, a guy in Utah that runs it. It's not that big, but it's pretty like basic old school receiver radios and new ones too, they do. So Gator, what kind of radio you using tonight? I hear you loud and clear, and what kind of antenna were you running? I'm just running barefoot on a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. It's an orange radio, and I'm running a Mako V5000 about 21 feet off the ground. The other radio I'm using tonight was a Cobra 139 base station from the 70s. Very rare with a 40-channel crystal mod. It's a Betacom switcher, and that's what it is. And it's running on a 2-pill on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground with an antenna tuner on it.
Oh, down there. Got this radio out the garbage can. I bet I didn't get 50 cents for it.
What kind of radio is that? A Cobra radio or just a basic old school one? I hear it good out here, 8 pounds. And you got a good modulation on the antenna out here. Not bad for almost 15 miles away all the way from Kingston. And I'm over by the Shell gas station down in Rockwood.
This old radio's okay. They know lights works on it, meter all right, knobs are hanging down there on it all sideways and everything. Old junky mic, go right out of the microphone.
Roger that. How's my audio sounding good? This is a export radio I'm talking on, a Quad 5 Top Guns technology. It took me 3 years to save up this radio back in 2023 during 2021, and I bought it from Bob C Radio Show. It's like a striker, but instead it's like a big giant arch display. I have a lot of radios on this channel. I do a lot of skip videos from different ones beside this one. You should check me out on sometime, Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. And I talk to a lot of guys on channel 26, and I talk to Rooster and all those guys out there. I even have Flash on YouTube. I did a video game of him a while back. But I'll tell you, Gator, I think you should check out a great channel. You don't see this every day on TV, but you remember tube CB radios came out in the 50s and 60s and 70s. So there's a show called the Old Tube Radio Network. Look it up on YouTube. A guy named Dennis Thompson that runs the show, and it comes on like Saturday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, goes on to 2 in the morning. But they do these tube CB radios for like check-ins, and these guys take a lot of work to put these things together. And there's a guy that repairs these tube radios in California named Harvey. I have a few tube radios, like a ComSat 35 and a Robin 123B, which is a 23 channel, but it's actually a 40 channel modified system. I got it for $60 several months ago, which it needs caps and stuff like that. And this show actually has a lot of great things with the DAC 10s, Brown and Golden Eagles. It's pretty cool. You don't see these radios all the time. They're very rare. But you should check out the Old Tube Radio Network. Look it up when you get some time. I'm going to let you go, Gator. I'm going to back off the key and let you talk with Toolman out there. I'll talk to him again later on. But you guys have a good night. We're going to let the live stream roll tonight. And I'm just talking to my guys out there doing some great stuff. And you guys will see something pretty cool on my YouTube channel. I did some video with a solder iron type video. I got a new solder iron. It's pretty cool with a cool microscope. You should check it out on my channel. But you have a good one, Gator, and wave it on back to Toolman. We'll talk again soon. Foxman 362, we're 10-7. We're taking 10-10 on the side. And let you guys go, let you guys talk out here, so you got and let my guys sound like what you hear you sound like out there. And maybe if they're in your area, they'll talk to you out there sometime.
1045 on that part. We're getting down there.
All right, have a good one, Toolman. Have a good one, Gator. Thanks for the contact all the way from Kingston. That's not bad, way out there. But that's a pretty good distance for this radio. Not bad for a local talk on this thing. But I've talked all the way to South Africa on this radio here, and all the way to the UK and the West Coast with this thing. And that's what I'm saying. You have a good night. We'll catch you later. And stay warm out there tonight. Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. 10-7. We're taking 10-10 on the side for the key. We'll catch you later.
I get my cardboard box and my candle. I'll go out there and get in the office.
Hey, dear boy. There, Tom.
Hey, how you doing, man? Gator?
How you going there? Come on.
Floating right along, buddy.
It's 45 on that. Getting colder, John.
Temperatures are dropping.
You got that right.
Hello there, fence post. Hey, Gator, you doing okay? I'm just saying, right cup of coffee.
Already got 39 there, Tom. That there wind going about 9 miles there.
I'd say it'd be cold in the morning.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be cold.
I'll be staying at home.
Now, Tuesday, there ain't no higher. Even 30 there, come on.
Daytime high.
Hey, you got that right. We stay in time, John.
Well,
You got a cardboard box over ready to go.
you ready to go with my duct tape? Got my old stovepipe here.
Hey, you get those big, John.
I just got that pipe running right straight through the cardboard, so it should burn down pretty good. Well, hey, I put the stovepipe there. Put that in and put my candle in there into my pipe. That way I could get heat off of it. Yeah.
The number one stovepipe came out.
One stovepipe's what I used to live in, a cardboard box. You lived in our next old fox, man. Yeah, he's in there cooking boxes.
Well, I tell you what, yeah, old stovepipe, I say number one stovepipe.
Wood. Stovepipe, he get mad.
Oh, yeah, they would walk over top and they get mad at us, that guy.
Yeah. He'd start cussing.
I tell him I'm number one stovepipe, and he get mad. He couldn't stand it there when I said number one stovepipe. I'm the number one stovepipe.
I remember that. He'd cuss. Well, did it all at the same time then, and boy, he really gets mad.
Well, he really came, yeah.
Ready to fight. Yeah, and a whiskey ball make a fight, all right.
He fight that whiskey ball across.
Jump on the snow, man, didn't he?
Yeah, he was a cop up here for a while, and he got drunk with fish when they fought him.
Yeah, they said they caught him drunk in the car.
Was he drunk when he in the ditch with him? Come out. He run the ditch and they got him for public running.
Short straw. They had to pull him out the ditch.
Get a short stroke out of the record, come out.
Yeah, rollback got him out the ditch. The all got him.
Yeah, rollback rolled in and picked him up before the law got there. Got his wheelchair out. Get hung up on that ditch came out.
Couldn't get off of it.
That's right.
Get that old boy before we go.
Oh, because he's the one that went in the ditch. He turned him over.
I was just talking about that old boy.
That's it, boy. I tell you what, that short stroke said he was a wheelchair fault. He wasn't running the ditch.
Oh, boy. Ain't seen him in a long time. I bet he's big and round.
So you wait for it, pal.
Boy, he ain't good health either.
They're right.
The worst thing you do is gain all that weight. Stop your arteries up, cause you have heart attacks and everything else to be wrong with you. Sugar diabetes and everything. Oh yeah, well I think he is. I think he does have diabetes. Hope he gained all that weight.
He got diabetes for his man there, Carl. Ain't seen him a long time. I think he rose to say his apartment.
In fact, I've seen him. I bet you it's been 9 years. Okay, man, he ain't doing no good, eh? Four. I've seen him, he just barely cut off. Four.
Maybe he can't even get out of the chair now, I think.
was. Nick was so bad, he can't do nothing. Just, well, where he ain't, you know, he's sat around and laid around, got where he can't do anything. He was in good shape. He let it go too long, I guess. He didn't have no insurance, that's what it was for a long time. He couldn't go to a doctor, he said. He didn't have insurance, but after he got his insurance, then it's too late. I'm going to sit and gain no weight. I'm going to get out there and I'm going to do something. I'm not going to sit in the house, sit there and eat, and just sit there and lay on the couch. I got to stay on the move to keep my weight down. Well, he should have done. Everybody should do. They shouldn't sit in there and just eat all the time and sit around the house. That's not good for you. I just drag around myself, but I do move around some. Burn your calories off when you do. That's good. Well, man, he can't gain no weight. Better take all the food away from the table on him. Hey, Carver, middleman told me Gator he got married to Big Bertha here a while back, you know. I said, I don't know how you sleep at night. And she had Kiki hurt. Well, she did, he did, because she probably scared him to death. Yeah, I think it was for honeymoon now, so I ain't heard him in 2 weeks now. If that hair was Kiki. You know what's that deputy do? Now, Big Bertha, she sleeps in the bed, but Milkman sleeps on the bed to come out. He's on the floor. Just hope we don't fall. No, he does that way around. She slides Milkman under her shirt, he sleeps right there. If you want. I must run him down and let him come out. Hey, he can breathe, he got an oxygen machine. Damn what? He got a straw, he takes up there and breathes through it. Yeah, he got one little puff machine over. Damn what? I'll be headed there and show you that day when they walked in and they put a close down and the door come out. So what did everything like that for? Changed everything up or it wasn't nothing left to sell. Yeah, I know. I can't help it. They said they locked the door on. But they took all them signs down, eat all you want. Whiskey making dynamite, man. They don't know. She's all she wants, she's everything in there, and there ain't no bowl that come out. Got up on the counter, did she? Come out, man, they locked the door. Well, it's been good talking, I'm gonna have to get out here. Alright, there, copy you up again, then I get it, we'll talk to you later. You too, Gator. Have a good night, you be careful. I tell women, they must say howdy, be careful down there. I'll tell you what, that Bentley, he got him made right now, Gator. That's the info. Man, he can't even tie his shoes right now. Big Bertha got his shoes on. You know how it is. Well, when we got to our baby shoes. Damn what? She can't bend over to get them. That's right. Her stomach's in the way, God. That's what's wrong. She gets to the truck and the belly's supposed on the daggone dash come out. That's all right, yeah. He'll get back to waiting time again on one of these days. Damn what? You better cut that seat out where you sit in the back seat and that belly hang down. Well, I don't want to see that side. Damn what? Like a big old dough ball back there come out. Yeah, don't say that, because I made some chicken dumplings last night. I don't talk about no more dough balls. Damn what? I lost that flash. He's gone. He might be there trying to make his some chicken dumplings. Maybe he is. Left out.
well, we might as well get on here anyway.
Got that right.
Well, I'll work you later. We're gone.
All right, Dave, have a good night, Owen.
Hey guys, what's up? So we're gonna be quitting off this live stream real soon. Not yet. We're gonna see the eBay Ready of the Week tonight. We had some great tonight, guys. You saw that? Those guys on channel 26 was the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. Let's change over this thing. We're back on 37. We'll select this here. Do that. So I just want to let you guys, we had a great live stream today, man. You see the Cobra doing 39 basically. I heard them on both things. Something got cut off because OBS Studio got knocked off and came back on a while ago. I was talking to those guys on channel 12. I hadn't even heard this guy called Gator. He was up in Kingston, Tennessee, because Toolman was one of his buddies. But that's where Flash hangs out on that channel, because Highlander UGX 498, Highlander 498 has talked to Flash a couple months ago when he was on Skip. Especially Flash in Harriman, Tennessee. He's going to get, I heard him a while back, he's supposed to get a beam antenna for his place. That's what Flash told me a while back. I haven't heard him for a while. Maybe he's working on a beam. I haven't heard him for almost, I think 4 or 5 weeks ago. Maybe we'll hear him again. He's usually out there on channel 12 during the day or night. But Toolman is another his buddy of his up in Harriman, Tennessee. I got to talk to a new guy called Gator up in Kingston, Tennessee. It could be over there on the other side of the bridge that goes over the river across that area with the lake, over where the paper mill plant, paper mill plant area, or coal plant, what it is, a paper mill plant, yes, crosses over the river on Interstate 40 and also Highway 7 going east toward Kingston. It's a small town, but what it was, history back then in Tennessee, it was the capital of Tennessee for one day, and they changed it back when Nashville got put in. And that's how it happened. And it's also, if you guys heard the state of Franklin back in the old days, in the 1800s, what it was, it's part of the state of Franklin on the edge of it, where it goes all the way to North Carolina. That's where it is. That's part of the original of the state of Franklin, where I'm at here in this area. So I just want to let you guys know, we'll start up in a minute. We're going to look at eBay of the week, Radio of the week, and I'll tell you the item purchased today, the DSVFO. We finally got it today. I did that thing on Surveys to Top Surveys is an app you can look up on Google search on Google Play Store and also ISO for Apple. It's a app like I used to have this thing called QuickDots. Don't go to QuickDots now, because they used to not ask all that stuff years ago. QuickDots was a basic app. They did pretty good. I did it several years ago, and you only get they get you like $10 Amazon gift cards when you fill surveys, and their surveys are pretty fast and quick. You usually get a $10 gift card in about a week when you earn that part of the survey. And there's a lot of survey apps like Point Pay Views, another one you can look up. That's a good one I usually use. And 25 clicks, I don't use that one a lot, but I use that once in a while. It's like something like that. But this one called Top Surveys is a good app, but it's like QuickDots, but way much better than QuickDots. But they're very easy to surveys, and you don't have to tell all the, you just, you know what you gotta do on these things. Pretty good, and they got little games in it. But if you do the surveys right and stuff, they'll give you to pay you for that inside. Then when you get up to that point to cash out like eBay gift card or anything like that, or PayPal or stuff like that, it'll do that. And other ones like Home Depot, Walmart and stuff. But yeah, you have to get like $20 to get you got to get $10 to get up to when you cash out. But when you get up to $20, that's how you can cash out for that. So when you reach $20 the first time, you have to cash out. But when you cash out the first time, then the second time they'll give you an option for eBay. You can cash out for $2 to $5, up to all the way past to $100. You can do that. So I open up more stuff in it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, if you guys want to go get eBay cards, just go look up Top Surveys and fill out the surveys. And you got to do it each day. It took me 4 weeks to get $40. When I signed up, when I started back 3 or 4 weeks ago, they usually give you $5 for free when you sign up. And if you have a referral code like from a friend, they give you an extra bonus from when you sign up, or extra thing they earn from them. That's what it is. And there's an app called Honeygain you can get, and Teleaffiliate's another app. Honeygain you can do it on the computer, and you'll earn a little bit more stuff on the computer, but you can do it on the cell phone too. Teleaffiliate is a good app. You should get it for Android. They only cash you out for PayPal things in Amazon, but they usually can't cash out PayPal. It's a really good app. You can cash out every $3 every 7 days. But I've been on that app for a long time. So yeah, it earns from there. It takes a while to earn stuff. You get what you do. So look up top surveys when you get time on Google Play Store, and go check it out when you get some time. And you'll be able to make some stuff for your radio stuff. You want to get it on that stuff. But try it out. Let me know how you guys like it. I finally got the DSBFO, the black box. I don't know how to put it in there because someone on the a channel called Ham Radio Hack actually has done it. He doesn't show you how it's hooked up. So he just shows that it's been hooked up. And he told me what you do with your Cobra 139. You just remove the channel 1 crystal A, and you solder in the connectors to the output of the DSBFO VO box, and you'll be able to get on all the free band channels with the 27 megahertz. And something about an offset he does. But if you guys want to learn about this box, let me know. If you guys can help me out stuff. But I want to get this radio recap and get it done at a CB shop, something like that. I got the cats for that radio, and I wish I'd get my grant and have some cats for get that relay fixed. But yeah, we got the DSBFO, but it can be turned into a ham radio system for a Cobra 139 and a free band channel system for 26 megahertz and 27 megahertz and all the free band channels. I want to use for free band channel systems and go down to 26 megahertz if the SWR is not too high. Since I got that tuner, it's pretty good. For the beam, it'd be great. But yeah, this thing, you can use this DSBFO. I think it could work on the Kenwood 520S. I think it could do it. But if you let me know if you get it working on one of those Kenwood 520SE, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. And maybe you could take out the 27 megahertz crystal and solder the DSBFO in it with that black box, and you'll be able to get all the channels from the ham radio bands and the C radio bands, and you can have it on C radio with that thing. That'd be quite cool. And it'll do all AM and sideband stuff. It has all the same things. But that would be good. So we talked to some guy in Pennsylvania tonight with a UC 101. That was a beautiful radio. You saw that. That's a radio built like a tank, okay? It's like the Kenwood, but I wanted to get that radio back then before I bought this ham radio, because I didn't know it had 11 meters in it back then, because I was looking for something really good. And I got it out of a classified called KSL when I got the Kenwood TS520. A guy gave it to me for $200 to knock off the price. I wanted to put a magnet loop antenna on this radio, like with a copper brown thing to do that. That's what I wanted to do. I don't know what a magnet loop antenna would do work on 27 hertz, but that would have been cool. So we need to learn about moon bounce antennas. That's what we need to do to get on 27 megahertz on the C radio band, bounce up the moon and get more skip. We need to do some more things like that. That'd be awesome. Maybe somebody will make a miniature moon bounce antenna in the future. So I'll be right back in a couple minutes, and we'll talk about C radio of the week and the DSBFO we got during this week, and we'll talk about the YouTube channels tonight. 9:14 in the evening. So we had a great live stream today. You guys saw what happened on the DX2 we talked to. I was trying to talk to Australia. I don't know to hear, but all the West Coast heard me today in California. Then we went over to the northeast corner, to the Midwest corner of the Wisconsin and Chicago. We talked tonight, and then we went over to the northeast corner tonight. Talked to New Jersey and Pennsylvania at the same time. That was pretty cool, and it was changing condition. And we got Golden Gate out there today. We talked to. Then I made it on 390's Wagmaster live stream earlier today on his channel. And I have some offline videos. You guys will see that later. The one I made for Johnny Hannaham. I got him on there too. And those guys out there. But when it happened during the live stream, I couldn't hear him on the radio. But when I had on my little mobile device, I was looking at it. I shout out the microphone to him. They can actually hear me in Utah, but I can't hear them. So I was making it through with the beam. So yeah, if we get Wagmaster at beam antenna, he might be able to hear me on the flat side. And I talked to some guy on the radio the other day, which he had an Antron 99. He made it into a miniature beam, and he put it on a pole, just pointed around with an Antron 99 on both sides. And I talked to some guy on an Antron 99, laid it like a flat beam on a pole to point different directions on a rotor. Maybe 390 needs an Antron 99 in his neighborhood to flip like a single beam and get out DX that way. Maybe he should try one of those. If he's got an Antron 99 or IMAX Solarcom 2000, that might actually work. So that might get Wagon Master out to the places on a beam. Tell them to try something like that. Get an Antron 99, lay like a miniature one single beam and point in different directions. It's only 18 foot long. He should be able to do pretty good in his backyard. That'd be quite good. It doesn't matter. If he lays it a little bit low, he'll still get out in the Salt Lake City Valley. Now you guys should tell 390 about that. Maybe give it a try to do an Antron 99, make it into a miniature beam and point the direction if he talks to California and OTR and all that stuff, and probably the East Coast. It might make a difference. Who knows? He's only 5,000 feet. I'm only 800 feet in the valleys in Tennessee. And those plateaus you see, they're like 2,000 foot between 1,500 foot mountains you see. And there's like little gap canyons where they go through that area for the Cumberland Plateau. So who's out there tonight? So I'm going to take a break for a minute and get you guys started on this stuff. We'll be talking about all the cool stuff out here tonight. So we got Kilroy out there, 205 tonight, and UDX 122 Catalyst was out there, selling a box out there. Yeah, he was talking. And we have Walker's Custom out there tonight, UDX 409, and Mark Sanquist, UDX 875 up there in Alberta, Canada, and UDX 836. So we talked to him today. That was pretty cool. So I'll be right back in about a few minutes. Go check on my little Benny dog. He's watching the TV right here on the live stream right now tonight. So it's going to get really cold tonight. But I got my chicken heater on tonight, so everything's good. It's going to be cold for the next 3 days, and it's going to warm back up. So let's talk about that thing I got during today. So I'm going to leave this on here for a few minutes. I'll be right back in a couple minutes, okay? And I hope you guys had a great day today out there tonight. But my dad will probably be coming home sometime tomorrow or during the next few days. I'll tell you about that right now. He has only his one kidney failed him, and he's still got one kidney still going good. They put a stent to relay it from the peeing blood and stuff. So I'm going to do that on Friday to call the ambulance to get him sent to hospital to get him checked out. And he's in Park West in Knoxville right now. So yeah, my mom went to the hospital earlier today, left here at around 4 o'clock this afternoon, and went to Knoxville. So she ordered me some pizza, Little Caesar pizza. So I have some of that for tomorrow for lunch and dinner and stuff. So we're good, and everything's okay. So I'm pretty good on that. I can have some of that later, but I had some great today. Yep. And I just want to let you guys know about that. So yeah, I just want to let you know. So my dad might be out here, be home sometime tomorrow or during this week. Who knows? So they did the surgery on him yesterday. I told you guys about. So if you guys want to donate something to this channel, let me know. CB radios, you name it, stuff like that, caps like that. Who knows? Maybe Jersey could do my Cobra 139 for free. Who knows? To recap the radio and do the grant to get it fixed. Maybe you guys should talk to Jersey in Knoxville, Tennessee. Tell them about my channel and stuff like that. Tell him about what happened to my father out there. He's a military vet, and he was in the Navy a long time ago. And he was a CB radio operator back in the day when he first met my mother over the CB radio. That's where it comes from. My dad introduced the CB radio to me back when I was 14 years old in the mobile. And plus, when I was 6 years old back in Puerto Rico, he used to have a CB radio scare people off on the roadways with a PA speaker when he made funds at them in Puerto Rico. He used to do all that stuff with one of his old school Midland type radio, mobile radios, like a black one and stuff like that. But that's what he used to do back then until he got a Radio Shack radio back in 1994 for his new pickup truck, like a Ford F-250. Then that's the only time he had that. And one time his little small antenna got hit up when he went into one of those hospital parking lots and knocked the antenna, busted. Then the one with the Radio Shack radio he had, the knobs went bad on the radio, but it had a great hookup in his pickup truck with purple neon lights. So I used to talk on this thing a long time ago, before I got my base station back in South Florida back in 1995 and during 96 and went on to 1997. Well, you guys know the story about that. So in Hollywood, Florida back then. So I'm going to wave all you guys out here. I'll be right back in a few minutes. We'll start doing CB radio of the week, and we'll do the DSVFO first and check all the DX maps. So Dennis was looking at the wrong DX maps last night. Probably was looking at the right ones. And I know the correct one that works. See, the one with the little red type color ones. So you can still use both of them. I'll be right back in a couple minutes, and we'll start talking about it. I know CB-2112 is on live stream right now, so We showed you what tonight what the locals sound like on 26. They went to bed early because it's getting cold out there for them. That's what it is. I'm pretty warm on this porch, but it gets pretty cold when it drops down, when it gets like 30 degrees in here, but it'll be fine. We're at like 50 degrees out here. And I'm in layers right now. I'm in like, I got at least one thermal and mostly a thermal type pants inside me and stuff like that. And wearing a hoodie, and I got at least 3 layers. I'm pretty good, and I can layer up more because I got all my winter gear out right now. Not like my Dig Alaska jacket, so I'm pretty ready to go in case like snowstorms in a couple of weeks. Who knows? There won't be that much snow on the ground. So I'll be right back in a couple minutes, and we'll talk about this stuff out here on the radio on this channel. So I'm glad you came out here today. 3 hours and 53 minutes. We had a great live stream today, man. I'm glad you guys got to hear all that stuff today. So I was showing you the local channels and the skip. So we got something really good out here today. I hope you guys rewatch this live stream a little bit later tonight. So I'll be right back in a couple minutes, and we'll start talking about the other stuff out here on the, like the radio, the C radio of the week, and maybe tube radios and stuff like that. And mostly the DSVFO I got today off of FleetBay, so you guys might want to get one of these and learn how to do it. Let me know if you guys could do some videos on that. That'd be quite cool. Because I know Ham Radio Hack has it on his channel, so you got to look at the stuff what he's doing. I wish they show more videos. I'm trying. So this is probably the cheapest way you could do it instead of sending off for $95 to Puerto Rico, because you're taking a risk for that, because anything can get lost over the ocean. You know what I mean? But it's a good system. I wish people learned about DSVFO. I wish people know how to put in the new ones. So this one's one you could take to other radios. At least you don't have to tear your radio apart with this one. That's what I like about this box. But maybe we'll get it working on the Cobra 139 when we get some time. But I want to get that radio recap, and maybe they'll put it in there for me. Who knows? I'll be right back in a couple minutes. We'll start talking about the stuff on this channel, the C radio of the week, and the DSVFO. I can show you what I got today, and other stuff on this channels, and the YouTube channels we're going to be talking about tonight. So we'll get them out there tonight. So I'll be right back in a few minutes, and you guys stay here for a while and look at this Cobra 139. Look at it, pretty cool. So I hope you guys had a great night today on the skip. I'll be right back in a few minutes, in a couple minutes. Okay guys, we're back. Saw you guys that. So you guys saw the short video of Benny the dog watching the television screen, sitting on the couch, watching UGXT Radio on my channel tonight. But that was pretty cool, but usually keeps him busy so it won't get him depressed and stuff like that. That's why I've been doing that the last few nights on the live stream. He's actually been doing that, sitting on the couch and watching. He'll sit on the couch, lay on it. That's usually where his mother, that's where my mom usually sits. Because the French Bulldog knows its owner, and since it's my mother, usually sits next to me, but he likes to do that. But he is thinking about my mom and stuff. That's like when he was a baby last year. He's only been here for 1 year, and he's only 1 year old French Bulldog. And you remember this was before I had the beam up that time. It was like, I think it was 2 weeks back last November when I got Benny. They went to go get him all the way from Cookeville, Tennessee, down to Spotter Mountain near Rock Island. And there was some guy, I didn't went there, my mom was telling me this. There were people getting out of the French Bulldog business, and it was the dog was raised on a farm, I know. And this dog looks like a Doberman type dog, but I've seen a dog just like this one. Someone at my local hardware store, Lowe's, had a dog look just like him, but mine actually looked different than that one. So yeah, we got him. He's watching the show right now, but the TV actually goes into standby mode when it knocks off, when it's not active on the TV. That's how it works. So that's pretty cool. So anybody in the chat room tonight? So I just took a break for a few minutes. We had a long DX tonight. I went to check my temperature. It's 46 degrees outside, and showing in my local area it's 38 degrees right now. So it's reading at some local airport up on the plateau somewhere. That's where it's at. It's actually a little bit warm down here in the valley. And sometimes they read these temperatures at local airports. That's where they get them at. So who's out here tonight? So I'm going to go look. It's like 56 degrees on the porch right now. I'm looking good at 55. It's not too bad. These radios actually like the cold weather. Hey, what's up, Dirty Diaper 21? Thanks for coming out there tonight. Waving on back. Hey, I don't know if you have break 19, leaving a like for 10-7. Good night. Alright, you have a good night out there, UGX 21. Thanks for coming out here watching my stream today. I hope you got to saw the Benny Dog video, so I sent it to you, that one. Watching on TV screen. Hey, what's up, Mark Sanquest, UGX 875. I was taking a little break, so I'll be taking my golden dudes out of the bounty. They were on the porch here today. I brought them in here, so I didn't want to freeze them out in the weather. So it's not that cold. It's about 56 degrees, but they would be jumping all over me like doing the microphone. They're usually out on the porch when I'm on the live stream, so they'll come out a little bit soon after we get off the live stream, and they'll get their little milk bones and stuff like that. And they usually lay on the couch and relax and everything. They usually guard the house. The dogs do very well. These golden doodles. My sister's dogs are downstairs. The Dalmatians is running a big tight floor down there, and he usually cleans up their mess up and their messes up. They were here earlier today. My mom and my sister was, and they were here around these. They came around these early as I think around 10 o'clock this morning. And guess who came back during this week? My local neighbor. You know, my next door neighbor, the guy from France. I told you, his buddy came back during after all these months, and they invested to travel across the country in an RG. But this is the guy actually a motocross type. He was a world champion motocross racer in France a long time ago. And so this is the guy who actually helped our tree. So they must have came to see him today. But usually they do that, but I don't do like that. But this guy was working on the RV for almost 3 days straight. And they usually take the RV back over to France because they get some kind of thing on that. But that's what they do. So yeah, I saw that today. But we got a lot of fall leaves today. But mostly we stay ourselves. But mostly that guy will probably be gone in a few days. So who's out there tonight? So I'm looking at there. We made some great contacts tonight. But I was trying to get Australia tonight. That was kind of crazy because you heard the World Radio 176 down under. I talked to Trevor before on the radio several months ago. What's going on with conditions right now? I usually get those guys in Australia no problem when they're out there, but California got Australia first before the East Coast did, but they only got most of those people in Australia probably only got all the way to Birmingham, Alabama tonight. Pretty about 300 miles south of here. God, only 300 miles off from our area. And I guess the DX guys send it over that way. They probably will send it over to me. Maybe then tomorrow night and the next few nights they'll get better, because probably we took a massive solar flare. That's what happened. So we had some great contacts tonight. That was great. And you can see this beautiful Cobra 130. We're running on that same camera I told you on my brother's one. We had it on the beam today, and we're flipping it over there. So it's going to get colder a little bit much more during this month. So I've been running this radio since 2 o'clock this afternoon today. I turned it on since 11 o'clock this morning, this radio, because I was waiting for 390 to do a live stream today. That's what I was waiting for to get on there. I had this radio on since 11 o'clock since this morning. So you have to let these radios warm up the caps and all that stuff and do that. And the Quad 5's been on I just turned it on about an hour ago. So she's still on the Quad 5. And nobody's on there tonight, but Smoke Guy Skip Chasers must have got off. But Rooster's not on tonight, but I got in a little bit earlier knowing him. But someone had a tube radio out there today. You guys saw it on channel 26. It was a brown and golden eagle, that pinging sound. So these guys do have tube radios on the CB in my local area. Some could be 40 miles away. Some could be 60 miles away. You don't know. But it was a tube radio. You guys heard it. I don't know what kind of tube radio was that tonight. Let me know. We heard it on the Quad 5. I think it was a brown and golden eagle sometime. And it was a ping sound. We had a tube radio on channel 26. The Smoking Out Skip Chasers had one. It was, maybe Rooster find out who it is if he's out there watching us. But if you guys get a whole Rooster out there, tell him we got to hear a tube radio tonight on my Quad 5. But I was trying to talk to Nana, but they're like 60 miles away. And I know Rooster hears me no problem in Timberwolf. And Ridge Runner, 505 Ridge Runner usually hears me close to me. And Timberwolf and the other guys and Bobcat. But I did talk to Rooster today because he was on his he has a Facebook group page of Rooster C Radio Connection. You go look on his Facebook right now, join that page, and I commented and told him what happened to my father. He knows about that. He was doing some kind of power supply amp box he was selling for them. But on YouTube he's been selling a lot of stuff. That's how he does. And the guy's a pretty cool guy on the radio. I've talked to him. His name's Hank. He's down in Cleveland, Tennessee, about an hour away from me to the southwest. My mom's been to Cleveland, Tennessee. They got all this Best Buy stuff. It's usually southwest of Spring City, Tennessee. That's where road that goes through the back roads that way. I know. I've never been to Cleveland, Tennessee, but never been there. But my mom has there, and my sister has too. About 2 years ago, and they went to go through those areas when they went shopping and stuff. So let's go look at something tonight. Let me try to open up the thing we're doing tonight. 4 hours, 21 minutes. So we might get out here a little bit later soon tonight. But it's going to take a little bit long to go through all that stuff. So yeah, that was a pretty cool show. Because Dennis is not going to be on OTR during this week, guys. You know that. He's going to take a break. And we'll be able to see him on there when he gets back. So you guys saw that Wi-Fi thing. And I saw, there's the ESPFL. We're going to show that in a minute. Let me close out this Temu thing. And you guys saw this upgrade I was telling you about, and I showed you guys last night on live stream. Should give me one of these, but I don't know if you guys can try one of these. Jungle Joe needs to get one of these, and it'll do this. And it will work for his RCA rotor, and including mine. See, that's the coolest thing. I wish we could make some kind of computer box of this and just put it in a small device and sit it on top of your rotor box. It'll still work the rotor box down below when you press the button. That's when you need something like a small device that runs on the internet and like a little tab or something, and you can make it into something like that, and you can do things like this, and that's all you will run. It's probably running on some kind of web browser, it looks like. That's all you need, something like a small thing that runs, and what's the requirements to run on this? So you gotta find out all that. So you put in your coordinates, and it'll put your beam there where you want to point at. So this is pretty cool. And it can do my rotor too. And it will do the channel master, and it will do the rotor I have, the RCA 226, what it's called, but yeah. So I got that either way. So yeah, you should check it out. This is a good device for my rotor. It'll do the rotor, but I wish it would have had something like this with all the degree handles, like this stuff, like the compass, like this. Wish they made something like it could do all these things. But instead, this is how it will look like when it will go 270. But when it does on when it does like this on the RCA rotor, it will look like this, like 90 degrees, and that's what it'll look like. It'll look like it'll go to 90 degrees and all that stuff. You guys seen that, how it works. and 50 degrees is usually 50, but usually it'll go, the way it subtracts like this for 310 degrees, it'll be like, it actually shows it on there, with 3-1, something like that. It'll like show 300 degrees like this, and 333 degrees it will look like 33 degrees, but it's actually, that's how you guys know that. Instead it'll go like this, it'll go to 270, and it'll go like 240. That's what it does on the RC rotor box, looks like that. It'll look more like this, the way it looks like this. It'll look like that, it'll look like that, it'll look like that. But this one, it does it all like that. Wish I would have made some better rotor boxes to run that. But yeah, this is the one you can put an upgrade on your RCA rotor. It'll work very good like this, and it will do the channel master. It'll go from my RC rotor for this one. Instead, it connects to Wi-Fi to a computer to see it, and you can move around the beam that does it. Or you just use your do that. You could use your thing to move around the beam like this by clicking things. That's how that works. And usually, I will not play with this stuff. Just put this on your to go on this thing, and when it goes on your thing, you got your thing where it shows. Then you can use this to move around with it and look at that. So that's a cool upgrade. So let's show you the one I got today. The DSVFO. Is this the one for $44 I've seen, or $39 one? So this is the one for $46. It's the one from Colorado. There's only 6 edibles, so this guy has plenty. No, you don't want to go to that one. $14 from Guangdong. Let's go look at it. Not China. This one was sold, has them in Colorado, and it was free shipping how I got mine. I'll show you in a second, guys. In a second, we'll go look at it. I'll show you the one where I got it today. Not the one in China. You want it in the United States. It was like $42. It was like $44. He offered like $42 to me during 2 days ago. So I took the offer and did that. We're gonna find it in a minute. There was one in Colorado, but I think he got sold pretty fast. I don't know, but if you guys saw on last night's live stream, I think I showed it. But if you get it here in the States, it's pretty cheaper. But I'm lucky I get it. Look at, they go up to $120. What's wrong with that one? I'm looking for the $44 one. That's what you got to find in Colorado. Maybe he sold a bunch of it and it went away, and probably had some left over in a warehouse. Sometimes they happen. You can get them for $60, but you can get that down. But lucky I got it for $42. And it's amazing I got it for a good deal on that today. When I did. I'm trying to find it. Nope, not the $46 one. Yeah, the $46 is the one it has. Trying to find the Colorado one. Maybe we can look up the ones in the States. We'll change the item location to US only. Maybe they'll show us. There's the $58 one, $60 one. Trying to find it. Maybe he sold them all pretty fast, because he had 5 left of them. I think he had a lot of. See, those it's located in China. Dang. But we had it last night. I don't know. He got sold. So let's put North America. So they're going for $64. I got it for $42 today. That was a good deal. They probably went fast, and they don't last very long knowing these things. But yeah, that's what they sell in the States for $46. But it looks like the same thing. That's how I got it. But you guys saw on last night's live stream, and someone must have bought it. But let me try to erase it. Let me try to erase this here in a second. We'll see if we'll do this. Maybe we could try to find it. There's actually one for $46 in the United States, and that's what it goes for. And that's what it had on it during last night. Not in China, but I like it got them for $46. Some guy in Colorado sold it, and sorry, that's what happened. I'll tell you guys later if it got sold, but let's go look at one of these. It's the same exact thing. But the problem with the China one, you have to pay tariffs for that. But you can get this on Amazon and the other places a lot cheaper. Amazon has the deal on it, but I got a good deal on it for this week, and hope everything goes good. So they go for like $46. And I saw one from China, from in the U.S. in Colorado when it was sold. So there's actually these 5 of them. Probably someone's gonna buy a bunch of them and sell them online. But yeah, you guys should try that. Buy a bunch of them and sell them online. This is what it will show. That's what it is. That's what it talks about here. It has a 10K gigahertz. That's like 10 megahertz or something like that. Up to 220 megahertz. And that's what it is. I don't know what some of the stuff is. It says the offset you have to adjust for your when you put in your Cobra 139. So this guy on the channel called Ham Radio Hack has this in his Cobra 139. He has all the videos on that, and that's how he does it. So this is what it does. And I'm trying to find out how you can hook up to a plug. And he said you got to hook it in the output and run it to your channel 1 crystal to work it that way, and that's how you do it. And it will transmit through your radio. So if it goes through a crystal, it shouldn't be affected when it transmits, when you run a lot of watts on that. And it usually goes out to the output. It goes into the radio, goes into the box, and it goes out to the into the antenna tuner. Then it goes out to the box, it goes out to the antenna. That's how it works. So this is something you guys should take a look at this. And it's like clock generation, RN clock like that. I want you guys to try to buy one of these. Let us know if you put it in a Cobra 139, see if it works. Maybe you guys should do a project. And you can buy a bunch of them and sell them on eBay. And you have free band type radio systems, you will buy them. So I bought mine here in the States. It came from Colorado. So someone actually had at least 8 of these for sale in Colorado. It's the same thing. You guys will see it. We talked about it last night on this live stream. So you look at that. We don't know what TU is, and these are. We'll have to show you what it looks like on display, but I'll show you the guys. We'll show you the channel once I get this box in the mail. Once I get it in the mail and show you on the live stream, we'll show you that, and we'll take it apart, show you what the inside looks like. We have to show you a little bit more of that, and maybe you guys can do something about it. Maybe you guys will learn how to do it, and maybe somebody can help me out how we can do this. But Ham Radio Hack actually has this one, and he got this one working, and it's got a lot of stuff on it. The only what's different between this one, the one with Detroit radio service, it has more future when you press the click on the knob, and it does all that fancy stuff. This doesn't have fancy stuff except this. That's what it is. It's all counts as the channel, and it goes down all this, and that's how it is. I think the steps at 5 gigahertz means you can select it for 10 gigahertz. It means you can use it like an open clarifier inside of it. That'd be quite cool. But maybe you don't have to mess with your clarifier and stuff like that. But I don't know. Maybe you have to get an open clarifier to do all that. But yeah, it does 5 gigahertz tones, all that, receive and transmit and stuff. This one looks pretty cool. That's what it is. So I want you guys to try to get one of these and put it in your one of your tube radios, something like that, or your Cobra 139 base station that has crystals in it. And you can get into the pre-band channels on the C radio. That's what I wanted to do. Like the DSUFO they show on Detroit radio service. It's like that. So I want you guys to try to get one of these and try it out. You can't go wrong for $40 on Amazon. And either way. And what you got to do is you got to hook it into this. How the guy did it? Did he actually wire it up inside of this and ran it into the crystal, something like that? And you need like one of those C radio crystals that goes in Cobra 139, something like we can hook it up to a crystal socket thing, make something like that. Instead, you don't have to solder to it, something like that. And that's what he did. So that's what it looks like. And it says you got to hook it from the output. This one here, I'm moving it right here. You guys see that? The one you have to move to the output right here to go down to the, go into the crystal in the Cobra 139 on channel A, channel 1, channel 1A. That's what it is. And usually it will work with this. That's what he was saying. The guy on Ham Radio Hack told me in the comment back a couple of weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago, he said. And this comes with some kind of BC connector like that that goes in that. Who knows? It might be the same thing I have on something like that. So it looks pretty cool. So check it out. But that's the one I bought today for $42. He offered $42 for it, free shipping, and I used those gift cards I told you about. So you gotta look at this one model called. This is the one you guys gotta look up and do some search on it. and find out all that stuff. But let me know on that one. So at least I got a good deal, and so we'll have to show you once we get it in the mail. We'll do all that, and this is what it shows. So who's in the chat room tonight? So we're gonna do some eBay radios of the week in a few minutes, and we'll talk about that in a second. So the time is 10:02 p.m. We're gonna get off the show clock soon, around 11 o'clock. We're gonna get out of here for midnight. So, ooh, look, there's my radio. You guys remember this one? A couple weeks ago, this radio got sold. This was the Betacom radio I was talking about. It was happened about 4 days ago. This was the second one this year they had one. And you guys see this. This is the DSUFO I want to hook up to one of mine with this thing. Don't hook it in the mod, just hook it in the original crystal sockets. That's what you got to do. You guys see that right there. And we showed this on the last live stream a few nights ago. And I think channel 1A is in this one. See, there's an X1. I don't know what X1 is on that. But he says crystal, channel 1 crystal A is in this here somewhere. I think that'll be one of these. We'll have to look at it. If you guys got a schematic of the Code 139 23 channel base station, let me know. Find out where channel 1 is at, A is at. Is it on the far right side or the far front side? I'm trying to figure that out. Is this transmission crystal? But who knows? I pulled channel 1 out one time with the black crystals when I found it a couple months ago. I was trying to figure out what happened either way. This is the ones that go in the upper channels right here, the ones up here. But if you hook it in this here, that's how it works. If you guys can find something that hooks these kind of sockets to run the DSUFO in it, I think we can get it to work that way. Instead, we don't have to do these things. We don't have to mess with anything with that. Instead, just put it in there, go to channel 1 on the C radio, and run your DSUFO, and with the nod, you'll be able to get in all the channels to do that. That's how you did it. So this is the mod actually I have for my Code 139, and this little big thing is inside of that one. So we got to find out which is channel 1 crystals at. Could be any one of these or any one of these things. Who knows? So that is the mod I had on my Code 139 right now tonight. That's the one I'm running on my radio tonight. It's actually the SWM SWA, I think it is. 53, that's what it is, or 52, but it's actually this model you guys seen on CB Tricks a while back. And it's pretty cool. So let's go look at some more radios today. So who's in the chat here tonight? I'm gonna go look in a second. Somebody's gonna comment about the radios tonight. Usually we get them out here on the chat room. So looking good. So maybe Mark is talking here, maybe somebody is. We're looking at it right now. Those look cool. I've been wanting to try one. Yeah, you're talking about the VSDFO? Okay. You should try to get one soon, Mark Sankris. Let me know how it is. But there's a guy called Ham Radio Hack has done it. And he learned it from another YouTube channel I told you about. And that's how he got it. He was trying to do the miniature DSVFO, which it didn't work out for him. He tried that. Then instead he found that box. Instead he was trying to try it with the Code 139. But I think it could work for a lot of crystal radios. Think about it. And I think someone should try it out either way. Cool, we could leave that out like that. That's awesome. That's great. So So we're going to go back here in a minute. So you guys are going to take a look at this in a minute. So we're looking at C radios of the week tonight for November 9th, 2025. Oh my God, there's a Betty Boop version. Look, a Betty Boop radio. Look at that. If you guys want a Betty Boop radio, get one of them. Man, get this for your girlfriend and your wife or your mother and stuff like that. This would be a good girls radio. Think about it. This would be a great woman radio right now for women, for females. We finally got a radio for females called Superstar Betty. That is a perfect radio for something for a woman. So this is for like wife friendly. Hey, Wagon Master, if you're watching this channel, buy this radio for your wife, or maybe Cornbread will get it. And look what he's got on it. Oh, look at that. That's what we want to do. Is that a no, that's a power meter. Okay, not a DSGFO. Sorry about that. Oh man, get this radio for your wife, Wagon Master. This is a perfect radio, a Betty Boot radio. That's pretty freaking funny, man. And it's pretty good shape. This is another one called Radio of the Week for females. If you have a girlfriend in the house, this radio will be perfect. $185 best offer. He wants $16 shipping from Hollywood, Florida. He still live down there, out of South Florida. He must have got it from Bell CV. Look at this radio. It's got talkback. You can be on the. You can go on AM, FM. It looks like sideband's built in. It looks like lower sideband. Looks like lower sideband, upper sideband. It's got all the channels in it. That's cool. That is a beautiful radio. Look at that. Looks like a Cobra, but the meter looks okay. Man, that would be a radio for some girl that would love to get on the radios being CB cell time. Hell, I'm telling you, if you're a lot lizard, for y'all, you lot lizard women that are watching in Radio Land and YouTube Land, out there in that area, if you're a lot lizard, please buy this radio for yourself and go have fun with the guys on the C-Rail on channel 19 and go on the single sideband. Who knows? Maybe we'll have fun with the one guy on the air, or those other guys, or you go have fun with other guys across the country. But hell, I'm talking about, sorry about that. Heck yeah. I just want to let you know, get this Betty Boot radio for your girlfriend, wife, for Christmas. This will be a perfect radio for a woman to have. She's got the Betty Boot, boop doo dee doo, and it's the girl from that played in Roger Rabbit back in 1988. Oh yeah, this is a woman's radio, and let me tell you, tell World Radio 559 tonight. We have a perfect radio for Betsy. Betsy, you know Betsy, the lady out there, she says in the chat. Tell her we got a perfect radio for you. You can check on Fleabay, a Superstar SS 3900 called the Superstar Betty. It's pretty cool. This would be a great radio, but man, if you're a woman out there, please buy this radio. Go have fun with the guys on single sideband, do your check-ins like that. Tell Betsy about this radio and tell Christy about this radio for Lalonde. Oh, look at this. A girl radio for anybody. For you women out there, get into C radios. You'll be rocking on this with this Superstar SS 3900. It's a cool radio. It's an old one from the 80s, or 90s. We're looking at this kind of chip. Looks pretty good shape. I don't know if it needs recap and stuff like that, but look at that, man. A Betty Boot radio. Now they got a radio for women to play with, or guys too. So, and it's got like, it puts out like 11 watts power. SWR is 1.64. That guy has SWR way too high. What's going on with that one? Look at the SWR. That's bad. That's horrible. But the watt is good, man. It's at the auto tuner he has in this thing. If it's the auto tuner, he needs to recalibrate it again or refix his antenna. And look at that, 10 watts. Wow, that's terrible SWR. It's okay, but I would get it down below 1.5. But maybe he's using a piece of wire or some mag mount to try to test out. 1.83, that's even getting worse. Look at that, man. What's going on with that radio? He probably doesn't hook it up a right antenna system. And it's got a Taiwan type radio, but come on. Do not abuse this radio. Make sure you save this radio from in its ways. Heck yeah, you can make a Betty Boot radio in no time. But perfect radio, but pretty nice. So check out your Superstars SS 3900. It's called Superstar Betty. It's a cool radio. So women, if you want to get into C radio, this is your radio pick. You can try out and get into the thing you want to talk on the skip on single sideband. You got the whole 9 yards. Pretty cool. And they got another not another one, but we got a Cobra 148 GTL, about $126. Looking good radio. Starting to get cold out here tonight. Feeling the air blowing through here, but we're pretty protected of the wind inside here, so we're good. So looking at a lot of radios tonight. We got a realistic TRC 465, TRC 490. Oh yeah, pretty cool. That's a nice base station. I will look at this one right now. That is a good deal for $100. I think that's the Boss Hog type radio 2112 actually has. So what's it looking at right now? It's in West Milton, Ohio. So let's take a look at this guy. She got a hold on here, 40 channel system looking good. That's pretty cool. So it's an old Radio Shack from the 80s or the 70s. So she looks in good shape. I would definitely check it out. So a Radio Shack TRC 490 single sideband, oh yeah, and $100, $11 shipping. That's a pretty good deal. So maybe it'll go down in price soon. It has extra. Oh, it has extras on channel 9 and PA switch. Oh, it's a modified system. Okay. What kind of where's the PA switch? Good, good. I'm glad they got rid of the PA switch in that one. That's awesome. So this is where they push the button PA and channel 9. The extra channels are inside. Could be a free band system or could be noise channel, but that could be a modified free band channel system that pushes this button here and that button here. That's what you say extra channels are in. So somebody actually modified for channels and things like that. So who's in here tonight? Looking good. Cobra 139 XRL. That is a beautiful radio. Let's go check out that one tonight. Let's take a look at this radio. Put on the Andy gloves soon because I have the Andy gloves here, guys. You seen it today. I brought them out here just so I keep my hands warm in case it gets really ice cold. So we got them back here if I get too cold. I'm in thermals now. And a hoodie, so we're good. So we're like 50 degrees on the porch. I'm sure it's not that bad, but I have layers just in case. So we're looking good tonight. So I put a hoodie on my head so I keep the air out of my ears. So it's not cold out here. It's starting to drop pretty fast here because in about an hour or so it'll be like 20 degrees. So we'll be out here before that time. So looking good. So this is a Cobra 140, Cobra 139 XRI. Man, I'd love to have that radio. That'd be awesome. It's got the perfect radio. And then you can put your DSVFO in it with the little box. You don't have to mess it all up. You don't have to cut a display in and ruin the radio. But I don't think this one has the crystals in it. They probably do have crystals in this one. But yeah, look at that. Pretty nice radio. The meters look like they're working quite good. We'll look at the description what it says and see what he's talking about. We're looking at this radio of the week. What the heck is that? It looks like someone put a headphone jack in it, so it ain't gonna affect the radio with that. It's like a small jack. You probably want to put something in there for a speaker. Maybe it was for a speaker they put up there. I can see that in front and back. Maybe you want to double speakers in the system. It's looking okay. We'll see it's on the side. Let's check the plugs for any scrapes or knowledge. Plug looks in pretty excellent shape. It's like an Atari 2600 on steroids. Cool. It's got that wood 70s green soon. And switch is looking beautiful. Wait a minute. There's a modified. That's a channel switch. Okay. Trying to see if that's a modified switch. No. That's a channel switch. Okay. I was just trying to look at that. Yes. Okay. Okay. Looking down here. Looking cool. It's looking in good shape. And let's see what's from. Is it a Taiwan radio or Japanese or Taiwan or China? Could be a Taiwan radio, probably is, or Japan. Looking good. Look at that beautiful radio. So what he's talking about in the description down below, and he's out of Huntington Beach, California, going for $125 best offer, $30 shipping here to the East Coast. So see our details. So that's what they do. We'll see what he's talking about down below. No microphone or antenna. I cannot test. It powers up nice. It's in great shape for an older unit. I have to sell it as is because I can't not test it. No returns. So if you guys want to take your chances on it, buy this radio today. Put something good in it. Maybe you guys get it working. It's called, his channel is called Always Good Stuff for Sale. That's his channel is in California. So he's got a Cobra 139 XRL for 40 channels for sale out there on eBay. So we got another one down here called the Grant. That's the 4-button Grant for $129. We had that the other night. We were talking about that tonight. So looking cool. we'll see this. I think we talked about this grant the other night we did. This is a Cobra 142 GTL. Get one of those radios. I'd love to have one of them. That's a good deal. But if it has free band channels, that's what I like about it. So I've got another one down in Washington. Let's show you the Cobra 142. They can do DSVFO too, this radio does. And it looks like it's all original except this. The microphone's not original. It's a Superstar microphone. He's out of Wickettburg, Arizona. So if you're in Arizona, get one of these. And it says US $20 delivery arrives by Thanksgiving in 2 to 5 days. So it's going for $210 less offer. I'm sure the price will go down on it. Let's take a look at this radio here. Looks pretty good shape. We'll just make sure anything is nothing wrong with it. Looking at the S meters, they look pretty good. So looking nice. And pretty awesome. So also, it's actually made from Taiwan. Taiwan! Oh yeah! So Murphy, Taiwan! There's a Taiwan radio, Torchy! Cool. So, it got AC/DC power switch. Plug looks in good shape. It can be hooked as a battery in case you lose power in your system. Put any gloves on. In the house. Magic gloves. Maybe we have them here too, but yeah. I'm going out first today when we talk about maybe we have them around here somewhere. We'll look around for it. So, looking at that pretty good. Looking at that thing on eBay. So it's a Cobra 142 GTL. And we get the anti-gloves here with the second. It's kind of like the air passing through the but we haven't even sealed good. So you guys are just waiting out there. If you're looking at thing, eBay tonight. It's starting to drop slowly because we're about at least 54 degrees on the porch, looking good. It's usually the wind gets you out here, but it's not too bad. Last year was different. I had blowing smoke in this room when I blew my breath. When I actually was all moisturized when it does that. But it's not that bad like outside. Probably it's a lot colder outside. So looking good, guys. So we got the anti-gloves on right now. So we're looking at this here, Cobra 149, 142 GTL, looking in good shape. She's in good shape, guys. You can see that, and looking beautiful in the conditions. And she's in great condition, right? Yeah. So I'm talking about the UDX 268 gloves I'm wearing right now. We're just moving this right now. So we're just warming it up. But yeah, it's not that extreme cold. It's like 50 degrees, so it's holding up good. Looking pretty good shape, so it's got everything you want. And we'll see what they're talking about here tonight. So we're looking good today. This one is pretty good shape we're looking at right now tonight. And Cobra 142 GTL, so it's in good shape. We'll see what he's talking about down below. He's out of Wickettburg, Arizona in the United States. So you live near Arizona, go pick this radio up today and get it. Good deal. Let's do that right now. So we're looking at that tonight. So working testing, Syncor CB42 for performance, passed with all tests, upper sideband, lower sideband, CB bands all working. This is a good clean unit that can work on 110 volts and 12 volts or 12 volts, great for blackouts and most emergency. Comes with a Cobra mic, all lights work and meters work. So good deal for the price of $200. We're looking good. So we're just going to roll it back up. So go look that up tonight and check that out with the Cobra 142 GTL. Pretty beautiful radio. We're going to look at the Goodwill radios of the week too. So we're looking at all this tonight. And we got the Union Bearcat 980. So for $98, that's a good deal for last one. And it's wires compatible. Yeah, I don't have one of those radios yet. So we got the Galaxy 959. I think that's the one 2112 has. $150, 40 channel system. So looking good on that. And that's the grant for the best price. If you guys want to buy me that grant, let me know, and I'll put it on the live stream. We need to get that to clean up. I could clean it up with some alcohol wipes and stuff like that, get it to work. And it's a has a DU507 with this, but you need to remove this thing on the top. But this is a good deal for that price. I don't know if this grant will work. $9 shipping to my $7 shipping, but who knows? I hope I get my grant working soon. So this one is a 959 Galaxy for sale for $75. What does this one have? It actually has AM upper sideband. That's a good deal. And let's take a look at that. It's going for $65 in South Dakota. Whoa. This guy's overpriced this thing. They usually go for $100. Why is $65? Because it doesn't weigh that much. Not this radio. And really, someone must have ripped them off. But $65 is not right. I don't know. Something got messed up. This should be like $15 to ship it by pirate ship. There's no way you get it for $65. Because we're pretty far south of South Dakota. But maybe it changes prices over near Canada. 65 all the Brookings, South Dakota. It's almost half across the country. Almost right halfway between Utah and Wyoming. But that shipping got messed up. Oh, look at that one. That's a modified Galaxy radio. So what is that thing on the bottom of that radio? Is it a channel modified system or something like that? But we don't know what it has in. So if it's a modified one, just check it out, see what it does. It does need some work on it. So looking at that tonight, so what he's talking about in the description, we're going to read it. Says the Galaxy 9 DX959 AM single sideband mode, So he must have took this off some translation where you get, and it's made in Vietnam. Okay, it's a Vietnam radio. Cool. So Vietnam radio. Oh yeah. Okay, let's take a look at here. Cobra 146 GTL. That looks like a pretty cool radio. That looks like an old 80s radio. Cool. Then you got the Galaxy DX2 2547. Man, I'd love to have one of those radios. That'd be a cool radio. But it's a small one, but it probably doesn't do free band channels. I don't know. It's like the basic Galaxy radios. And this one, this guy's been selling a lot of radios here. This one's called, this guy's selling modified ones. This guy, that's his eBay channel. He's got a modified Union Washington. And you can see those channels there. And we showed this on the last show a couple of weeks ago. And he's still selling for $200 and $50 for shipping. So that'd be like $250, almost $300 for this radio. So if you had free band channels, that's a good deal for free band channels. It probably is well worth to look at this radio to get this one. And this is how you do the switches to get those channels to go. Wish I had a frequency counter on that radio. If you put a frequency counter on it, then everybody would actually go for it. But you have to put a frequency counter on this one if I was you. So it's in pretty good shape. It's from the Philippines. And that's what it does. And I'll show you the channel charts in a second. Pretty good shape. And this is the chart he's done. What has in the Union Washington. So you can see it right here. It's got the there it is. It's got the Jamaican channels right here. So that's good. 455. The only thing it doesn't have 425. That's what it doesn't have. But 455 to 4 up to all the way to 28 megahertz. So yeah. So it's actually a channel missing on this one. Instead, it should have been down to channel 1. This mod's kind of different than the other ones. So it should have been like 41, 15, and 425 is missing on this channel. It only said it had 455 and all the way up. That's what this one has. It's got 7 to 26 megahertz. Yeah, that's the only thing what's messed up on the crystals on that one. But it's still a good radio could try out, but that would be quite nice. And let's see what he says. So that's a lot of things. There's a Washington for President George for $245. What else I got? We're gonna roll it down. And we got another Dynasty Cobra 139. That looks like a modified one with a little crystal switch there. We saw that a couple weeks ago. And got a Madison for $102. That is a good deal. So you go look at that right now. I think we featured that radio last night with the 5 pins. So that's a good deal for $100. $18 shipping. That's not bad for a Madison if it works good. Who knows? And there's a radio brand new in the box. Look at that. A CDL-E. Look at that beautiful radio. I hear some rain out there, guys. Let me take a look at what's outside, what's going on. Look what's out there. Sounds like wind probably. But it could be flurries, but couldn't see anything out there. But it's kind of cold out there right now. I had to close it up. So yeah, we got wind blowing from the west, but it's a cold front. So yeah, let's take a look. So this one called CDL Corn Doubler Mark 26. Look at this radio in great shape. This looks brand new condition. That's what Wagman said, something like this radio. This is like the A-Team radio. Look at that. This one's not green, but look at that one. $199. $28 for shipping. Little Milton to Massachusetts. Up in the northeast corner. Yes. And it's in brand new condition. Look at that. Let's take a look at the model. The Canadian radio. Okay. A radio that made in Canada. You guys know this in Canada? Cool. Look at this radio, man. That's got a 1980s feel to it. Look at that beautiful radio. That's a good radio. It's not built like cheap stuff. And what's this? The microphone, the original microphone, and the mount brackets, and the fused and factory bags. All original stuff. Look at that, guys. It's probably never been touched since day one. Oh, it's all original factory design. Look at that. The original book. And that's in great shape. I guess someone held it on for years. And look at this little book they got from the 1970s. All the original C radio stuff. Look at that. Pretty cool. Let's take a look at that. Oh my God, look at all that original books. That's what the license used to be back in America. Back in the 1975 era. Pretty cool, guys. I bet you guys would love to get your hands on that. So this one's like called Cornell Doubler. Mark 26. Made in Japan. Oh yeah. It's a Japanese quality parts. It is not cheap made. I bet it has an A58 chassis in it or something like that. That is a beautiful radio. Man, you guys should try to put that on your live stream. People will love this thing. And it's got some banging on the meters, 20 above 20. I don't know what those other things down there. Probably just SWRs, wattage thing. I bet you could run a nice box in it. It's got a clarifier. It's got a PLL chip in it. It's got a, what is that, SWR squelch, RF. And it's got two RFs. Never had two RF. One's got to be a microphone gain in these switches. It's got noise blanker. Look at that radio. It's in great shape. It's pretty cool. So we got a cinnamon type sideband radio tonight. Sirius single sideband C radio. and pretty cool, guys. So we got one from Cobra 132 solid state radio. I think that's a 23 channel radio system or 40 channel, who knows. We got a Sears Road Talker for $20. Oh yeah, that's a good deal. But if you guys want to blow your money on that tonight, we don't know what it does. It's got a single sideband. That's a great deal for $20. It's about 40 bucks total in all. So yeah, someone's selling a nice radio. Let's take a look at this thing. It's got a sound jack in it. It's got the little things. Some guy modified this one. Take these out of here. Put your original thing in there. It'll be okay. Some guy modified these wires to make it look cool. And it's from Japan or Taiwan. We're looking at where it's from. Doesn't say. It's Taiwan, okay. So this one is in great shape. So it's got 40 channels with single sideband built into it, fine tune. Look at these monster knobs. I bet you guys would love to get on the meters with this guy. So it's in great shape. We don't know if it's working up. And what says in the description that it's out of Gardenita, California. That's where this radio is selling from. It's not in Southern and Central California. Probably that's where it's at. This is a well-used Sears Road Talker 40 channel AM single sideband. Serials in fair condition. Some of these the case of screws are missing. The original power cord is missing, and mounting bracket is missing. The microphone is included. The radio works well in both transmit and receive. Good power output, both single side AM single side. The power and S meter on the front panel is not working. So you can repair the S meter, no problem. That's easy to do. You just have to get an S meter for it, no problem, for like $6 to $8, depends on the price. And that's an easy solder to do. So that's a good deal on that, but if you guys want to get a Road Talker, but yeah. So for $20, you can't go bad with that. You'd be talking over the world with that radio. Oh yeah, so Murphy, if it works good, we'll have to see what this guy's selling. And we got other ones too. Galaxy DX88HL, that's what it is. And we got a unit Washington with all the extra channels in that one for $150, $45 shipping. We're looking at all this stuff here. I'm sure you guys have looked this up before today during this week. And look at all these kind of deals tonight. It's on the next page. Look at that gold one. Hey, come on. And there's that radio I saw a few nights ago, last night. I think it was 2 nights ago. I think it was yesterday's live stream. We saw this one. The TRC 449 is a good deal. $80. But probably nobody has a body yet. But that's a good deal to get on that radio. That's another Motor Junkie radio you can get. Pretty good. So we got a Cobra 148 GTL-D, another radio there. And you got a Realistic TRC 465 C radio single sideband. And that's what I'm saying. And we got a Cobra 135 for $135. We're getting all these deals tonight. And we got a Cobra 139 for 23 channel for 95 bucks, $35 delivery. So yeah. So we're looking at all these other. There is an old school trim DT01 for $650. 40 channel system with single sideband. This is a beautiful monster radio. Yeah. So we're looking at there tonight. Here's some notes. Yeah. We're back, you know, so again, let's check it. The only thing still we got all that static noise on 37. It's gotta be a solar activity thing. I heard something on 39 well, though, very little bit skip, but it's way out there. So yeah, skip died about an hour ago. So we got a Lafayette Comsat on Lafayette Telesat single sideband 100 23 channel system original box. Good deal on that radio if you guys want to go look at a flea bay of the week. And we got some flea bay of the week, and there's a PC 122. These prices are kind of high right now, but maybe they'll go down on sale during Christmas and the holidays. And there's a lot of radios tonight. And look at that radio, but that definitely needs to go down in price because nobody's going to buy it for $150. It needs a knob, so it'll be able to work. It definitely needs a knob, but it looks like it will work pretty good for $150 for a Washington. And we got, look at this guy. Look at this. Who's doing this kind of cut? $425 for a Cobra 142 GTL. It's got all the original box stuff, but why does it have that so much on a high price like that? Should be at least $100 or $200 between the price. There's one called a Cobra 148. It has NWST sound tracker, but I think it's a glow in the dark radio. It's a single side by $165 with free band channels in it. So we got a lot of that. And it's a lot of radios. And there's that radio with the Motorola 555 single sideband with an amplified microphone. So this one looks okay. It's an old school radio from the 80s or 90s. And there's a TRC 451 for $165. But keep it on that, it'll lower prices. So somebody will lower the price. Maybe it has it too high right now. So that's a Mower Junkie radio. So we're looking at all this stuff here tonight. A lot of deals and deals. And there's a President Grant. That looks like a President Grant. A UniPC 4244. Looks like a Grant radio. I don't know. And we got a Cobra 142 GTL AM single sideband. It's looking okay. And there's a Mattis. Look at that price. That ain't no low price. $600. That ain't no low price. Why are they saying that stuff? That thing's so wrong. So yeah. So $80 for a Bearcat 9. It doesn't come with a power connector. This guy should drop a little price and grab it. But it's a good deal for $80 if it does work or not. Who knows? It might work either way. I don't know. So looking at all this stuff. So if you guys want to get into the C radio hobby for all you newcomers out there, check us out on Foxan 362 World Radio. Go look up 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. If you want a United Delta X-ray number, make sure you email him udxcradio@yahoo.com, and we'll check his YouTube channel later. So you guys, we're going to be talking about that. There's a Johnson Viking. This is a vintage Johnson Viking 352D 23 channel AM single sideband, and I bet you guys can make this into a 40 channel system. Believe. Yeah, put that DSVFO in that thing. You'd be rocking and rolling with this bad boy from the 70s. And let me tell you, it could be your grandpa's radio. You could put the DSVFO in this thing and put it in the channel Crystal 1 and do something like this and add that thing on the top. You'd be having a great mobile setup for this old school radio, and it goes that high. But and you can run a box on this. Look, it's got that Viking logo, man. I bet it still works. Look at that. What is this connector? It looks like it has a microphone in the back. Look at that. Some microphones have that. It's got a microphone in the back. That's what it is. And a thing next to the front in the back. And that's got to be some kind of power supply system that runs on. And that's the, yeah, it looks like some kind of power supply system that plugs it in or gets the radio working. Kind of crazy setup. I've never seen anything like that. And it's actually from made in Japan. Cool. Okay, it connects to that wooden box. Okay, it's original base station box. That's probably the power supply that runs in that thing with capacitors and everything. So look at that. Cool. I bet you guys are rocking the meters with free band channels in that thing. You know what you can do with a Mont Johnson Metro? Put a DSVFO, you'd be doing great on this guy. And it'd be rocking like it did in 1975, 76, or 1972. Oh yeah. So good, yeah. So we got a lot of radios tonight in here, you can see. We got a Royce and the other ones. TRC 449%. Price is kind of a little high. You guys know that. Let's go do a little search on this. We'll see what the Cobra 139 is going for on the internet tonight. And let's go look at that. See if they have a bunch of them for the price. Sometimes they have to find those hidden type areas so you can get to. Still look like the same ones I've seen a couple weeks ago. One for 75 bucks. What's that note on the top of that reel? What's it says? Oh. He says it works. Okay. You guys should buy one of these radios and get it set up. And he must have marked something, the product of Cobra with marker. What happened to that poor radio? Man, you guys gotta get some stickers and save this radio. It's over in Brandon, Florida. $11 shipping, $75 best offer. And let's take a look what he's showing. That's down in near the fort down near Tampa Bay, Florida. So, yeah, looking okay. It's made in Japan. It's a Cobra 139A. That's what it is. And what does he talks about a description. Okay, it's working, so it does work. So good deal for $75 if you want to put a DSO VFO in this thing. You'd be rocking the meters no problem. It's 23 channel, but you can make it into a 40 channel if you want. So go look at it out when you get some check it later. So we're looking at more stuff here, and we got another one, Cobra 139 for $75. And this is another one we saw. Let's take a look at that radio tonight. A lot of Cobras came out there tonight. Cool. It's in pretty decent shape. Just needs a lot of cleaning. So let's take a look what he's selling. Probably need some spray paint on that part in the front. Maybe we'll get it to work better. And look at, okay, what does he say? And he's out of Orange, California. So that's where it's from. So $25 to ship it all the way from California for $75. If you're in California, you probably get it pretty cheap there. So comes with, it has been in storage for a long time, needs a good cleaning. Powers on a LC number displays light working. Meters and lights and meters are working. Speaker works. I do not have an antenna to test for reception, not over damaging it, and may need to reservice. Needs to be serviced. Sold as is. Guaranteed to power on. So it was in storage for a long time. So save this radio. It's got all Japanese parts in it. Beautiful Cobra 139 XRL. Who knows? Maybe somebody get into this. And it's got a 4-pin type microphone. So that's good. I like the 4-pin mics. And what is this crazy mod? There's a mod there. We don't know what that switch does. So maybe it's one of those channel mods. Who knows? So looking good tonight. So man, look at that little cool poster. Cool. A lot of Cobras tonight. Look at that. Oh yeah. So more like you know the thing. Oh yeah. Very good. Just wave it on back. A lot of deals on the Cobras. Look at that. They still got that one for $40 you saw a couple weeks ago. It's still there. And they haven't changed for a while. Sometimes they do when they see one of those things. They will find one of those rare Cobra 139s with the Betacom, one of these things. And it happens on eBay once in a while on Fleabay. You never know. That's why you guys keep searching around. I don't have this manual. I don't have this manual at all. The Cobra 138 and 139 manual. I don't have one of those at all. Because if it has the original schematics, that'd be quite cool. One for $62, free delivery. That is a good deal. You get one for $60 right now. So what's this one for $60 looks like? Let's take a look right now tonight. Oh yeah. Look at that. Cobra 139, 23 channels. You probably can get this one modified. And for $62 is not bad. I pay $100 for my radio. That's like, I think it was like $119, $109 I got mine for my base station back then. I think that's what it was. Guys still here? Let us know. Here we go. We got it. We got it. So it looks like it's got one meter. That's how mine happened with one light. And it happened to me like that, except this one didn't work with one light. And it happened to my Cobra 139 when I got my first one. My one back in Utah. It only had a one light working thing like just like that with the meter light working, except the other one did not work. That's how mine came with that. So it looks like it needs a lot of cleaning. And it's got a 4-pin mic, looks pretty good. It definitely needs a lot of cleaning, so they're easy to clean once you do it. Original plug, yep, everything's pretty good and original, looking good. Cobra 139, 23 channels, yep. Oh yeah. We'll be getting out of here real soon, so you guys know it's going to hit 11 o'clock soon. So we had a lot of great Cobras tonight. Let's go look at Tube C radios tonight, and we're going to check conditions. It's starting to get cold out here soon. It's going to be dropping down 40 degrees on this porch. And I've been trying to stay, but usually it'll take at least an hour to get, it'll take at least 30 minutes to shut all this down. That's why I let all these things cool off in here. It's perfect for cold weather in here on these things. So we're not blowing smoking, but it'll be warm up in a few days. You guys know that. I'm going to take a look at this. We're going to look at amps too tonight. After this too, we can go look at it, see what they're selling on amps. That's what we need. Bench Tube C radios. That's where you guys have to go see your tube radios. Make sure you mark that Bench Tube C radio, and that's where you'll find all your tube radios in here on Fleabane tonight. So. Look like a trim TR27E. I've seen all these two radios tonight. Look at the Cobra Cam 88 right there for $9. Do you guys see it? That at $17 delivery. Man, I can actually snatch this one up right now if I want. I don't know if it works or not, but look at that two radio, guys. But you can't beat it for $9 on a bid. Think about it. In 8 days it'll end. But you're not going to get it for that price. Dang. Nobody's going to get one for that cheap. $17? Oh, yeah. It's got 22 channels. I think it's a 23 channel system, but what is that? HN. It's got to be a 40. It's got to be a modified system. Probably 40 channels. Who knows? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Pretty good deal on that price right now. But I don't know if it works or not. They wouldn't be surprised if you got it for $9 and it works like a champ. That'll be something else. But the microphone you can't get. That's the hard part, the microphone. If it does receive, you got it made. $9 on a bid on a Cobra Cam 88. Cool. If it does work, I don't know. And he's out of Kenton, Ohio. Oh man. That is something else, guys. But check that out when you get some time. But someone's going to get a good deal. And there's a Vinci Metrotech out there, Mustang 2, going for $18. In 21 hours, somebody's going to get a nice radio on that deal. And they go for $100. That's how you know it's the right price. And you guys saw that. There's the Comsat 25B. Oh, yeah. There's the Polytronics Polycom. Cool. More tubes for sale. Oh, we got the vintage Johnson Measures Viking 2 radio. Look at that, guys. You can see that. Beautiful type radio. If you guys want to buy something, that'd be great. Oh, look. We found a Metrotech. This looks like a World Radio Labs type radio, like the Hustler. Cool. It looks like the one I seen on OTR a couple weeks ago. And man, $125 best offer, $66 shipping. Mount Holly Springs, Pennsylvania in the United States. If you're in the northeast corner, go snatch this up right now. 23 channel system, a Pacer Citizen band transceiver, Metrotech. It's a Metrotech Pacer Tube CB radio. Oh yeah, the little blue radio that could do everything in a long time. It'll definitely do some 79 smoke screens. There's all your little crystals. There's a few things missing here, missing there, missing there. They should put crystals back in the system. And look at that, guys. It's got its own little power supply, little radio. And how many tubes has it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tube radio. And I'm telling you like that. It is a 7 tube CB radio of a Metrotech Pacer. And that's what it is. So check it all out. It got some very good shot. It has the aqua type blue of the Florida feel of the 1950s. The Florida type South Florida feel of the 1950s of South Beach in Key Biscayne, Florida, and down in Florida. And I'm telling you, yes. And this has the old 1950s of the old school of the Miami feel of the 50s of, that's where it's original from, Miami, Florida. The Metrotechs are made out of Florida, of the old school of when Frank Sinatra was coming out during that year alone, and Elvis Presley and all that stuff, like Billie Holiday, stuff like that. This is a Metrotech Pacer Tube CB radio from the 1950s or through the 60s, who knows. It was made out of in South Florida of that cool aqua feel effect of that blue color. That is where it gets it from. So check it out. It's going for $125 best offer, $65 shipping. It might go down in price soon later. It's in great shape. It's got a microphone, original mic. And I'm saying, these things you'll hear on the old 2 radio network for sure. These radios, you'll be able to see them all the time. Sometimes, check it out. Go to O2 Radio Network and look up one of these radios. You'll see it. And someone's going to get a good deal on this radio. Shockwave. I don't know if these will fit in my Cobra. What we need to do, give me one of these crystals, put in that DSBFO I just got during this, supposed to come this week. We need to cut up this crystal inside, take this whole thing apart. Then what we do is solder this near close to these little pins here inside, and take everything out of this thing and see if it works that way. Instead, you don't have to solder to your board. I was thinking like that. Just take this crystal apart, cut it open, and solder these 2 wires from DSBFO into the Cobra 139 with the channel 1 crystal. That's why I want to do something like that. I wish I had something. I don't have crystals like this. Who knows? If it fits a Cobra 139, who knows, that probably would. That'd be good. $15 is a good deal for $5. But if you think about that, that'd be quite cool. So yeah, we got some more. The vintage have CB Simple 1s. Tube single sideband CB radio. Oh yeah. And it's got a lot of things. $500. Pretty high price for that one. Maybe it'll go down in price by the time when it gets time. It will happen. And we got some mentioned 1961 RCA Mark IV or Mark III radio phone. And that's what I'm saying. $40 on the bid. Ooh, kiki, cool kiki. Yeah. Oh yeah. 79 smoke screen. Sold Murphy Mon. So good. So we're looking at all this here. Looking at the rare vintage Air Castle GE 321. And this is a tube radio. It's in great shape, so you guys should go check it out on the eBay bids. And maybe you guys will pick up one of these things today when you get the chance. Future on the old 2 Radio Network and get some time. A lot of deals out here tonight. Look at that. I've never seen one of these called Vinci RCA Phone Deluxe Model CRM P2B 5. That is something else. That's a rear the radio. And as you grab it on the microphone, you talk at it to the speaker. That's kind of weird, but let's go look at it right now and see what it is. I don't know if Dennis Thompson had featured this on radio. It's got that volume switch. It looks like a golden microphone. Now, I never seen one of these on the OTR. And that looks like a speaker or a microphone speaks into it. I don't know how this works. And I think that's a microphone, sure, and that is the speaker there. Could be either way. And it's got like a one crystal system in it. And he's definitely needs some microphone things like that. This thing looks pretty old. So let's go back here, check out more tube radios tonight. And we're looking here. We got a Aircastle, another Aircastle model. And there's one untested Richard Courier 23 radio for $29 and $21 for delivery. We got a Comsat 25B, the blackface model, looking good. We got a lot of great deals tonight, so pick your pick and look at what you guys see. And you guys have to look at it tonight. So let's go to Goodwill store, see who's selling on the options on C radios. We haven't done that for a while. And it's starting to freeze out here tonight. Let's go look at the Goodwill store. You guys love this kind of thing. And we might get a C radio of the week, so some things. We'll probably get one soon. Hope they come out more during Christmas, so we'll be able to see more selections. Maybe we'll do the next live stream, we'll be able to see that. We should keep checking on deals for December and November for C radios. You guys might be able to snatch out one before Christmas or New Year's. So that's what you guys check during the summertime. Look at all this stuff. Let me try to refix this so you guys can take a look at that. There we go. I'm gonna go back to this guy. I like this better so you guys can see it better on screen. A lot of Midland radios, FRSs, a general G Help 2 emergency C radio. No base stations, mostly mobile. Cobra 21s out there tonight for AM radios. PC66. So we got a Cobra Ultra 3 for sale there for like $14 from bids. And look at that, Comsat 35 for $49. And that's like Tube C radio of the week, which I have one of these, which I get mine working. Needs all the caps replaced probably. And it doesn't have no receive. It has transmit, but it doesn't receive either way. So check that out. That is a Cobra. That's a Comsat 35 clown face radio. Oh yeah, and there's a vintage Craig 4201 right there, and we got some other ones here. We got a Pierce Simpson C radio for $14. I don't know what this one is. Let's go look at it, see any sidebands built into it. I'm trying to look at it real close. It does have a single sideband. It's got a bunch of switches here. It's in bad shape, but go check it out when you get some time. Maybe somebody can get that thing back to restore and get it back to its original area. Either way, maybe someone will buy one of them. So let's take a look in a minute. We got a walkie-talkie there. Okay. And we got a vintage Cobra 29. So let's go down to the next page, see what we got here tonight. More Cobra radios, Cobra 19s. Got some TRC 479s, basic C radio stuff here. We got a Diamond Trim 60. This one's got a single sideband for $9. Check that one out, in great shape. The Trim Diamond 60 C radio have single sideband built in this radio for $9. Not bad for the price of one you can get. And look at all that stuff. Oh yeah. And look at that Cobra 1000. So get a deal on that one. But it doesn't have a single sideband. Wish we could get one with that. But there's a Cobra 1000 for $49. Wish we could put single sideband in this one. I'm sure somebody can modify this radio. Why is it taking so long to reload? Try again. It'll work. What's going on? You guys still got connection? Are we still here? Let us know. Okay, we're back. Probably the internet's going nuts right now. Maybe it's because of the weather. We can't even see this right now. We're still going on the stream, but maybe it's going on things like that. Show us the Cobra 1000. We need to see it on this thing. Maybe the sites are having kind of problems because of solar flares. It's gotta be solar flares. It'll reload in a minute. Give it a second. Man, I guess the site's crashing. We'll go back. We can't go look at it now. We'll see if eBay's working. Yeah, eBay's working. Okay. Now, I want you guys to buy one of these tonight. Let us know we can get it to work on your radius. I want you guys to try this out for either way. So there's some good deals on that. So let's go back to the thing. We can't go look at that one. We'll see if we can get into Goodwill of the week. See if that works. So it's back, guys. We got it. So we're back. We're trying to get to the Cobra 2000. We're back, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. You guys all right? We got it fixed now. So we're going to go back to Goodwill store. See if we can get to show you the Cobra 1000. So we're going to continue that. So I had to fix that. Not Goodwill store at all. We're getting it. That's the wrong site. Oops. The one we got to look for, Goodwill. Stuff that sells on Goodwill auctions. Take a look at that. Okay, we're trying to look at that Cobra 2000. So you guys are great. We got it fixed in the live stream. We're good. It'll be called Shop Goodwill. So it took me a couple minutes to get that fixed, so everything's good. So there probably was something kicked over the servers. That's what happens. So let's go see the C radios. Yeah, it sounds like it's raining outside. So we got to fix. Could be flurries. I'm taking a look at it now. So we're trying to look at the Cobra 2 GTL 1000. It was a nice radio out there, so we're good. So we got it fixed. If I was a server crash, that's what happens. We're good. We're good. We got it back working again. I'm sure it happens to Dennis a lot of times. This is a Cobra 1000 GTL. It doesn't have single sideband. Wish someone could model for it. It's going for $72 to a maximum minimum bid. Right now, $69. So that's a good deal. So right now, for $69, looking beautiful condition, looking great. And there's some things missing to it, but maybe you guys can make one using a single sideband radio. But wish I had a Cobra GTL 2000. But it's a pretty good deal if you want to start on C radio. For the price is pretty cheap. And plug looks in good shape. Looks in pretty good shape to you. But a Cobra 1000 GTL, very kind of rare radios. But and meters look okay. So go check out the Goodwill store tonight. So looking at Goodwill auction, shop Goodwill, that's what it's called. So go look that up when you get some time. We're checking out some other one. Oh, we got a tube radio for sale. Cool. Look at that one, Johnson Messenger 250. And we got another tube radio for sale for $7.99. That was like rain. Could be freezing rain outside. Could be snowing. But it's a very kind of mist. Looking pretty cool, guys. Let's go check our radar in a minute. See, I'll go look in a minute, see what's going on here. So looking pretty good. So this is a Johnson Messenger 250. It's a tube radio, so it's going for $7.99 bid right now. And mostly it's a pretty good deal right there. Weighs about 5.15 pounds. They're probably going to estimate $275 shipping and probably a little bit more. So if somebody's still bidding on a tube radio, that's a good deal on that right now. So it doesn't come with a microphone, but didn't know they put one in Goodwill. So what Goodwill store is selling this at? They say it's from it's in Wabash Valley Goodwill. So where is that at? So is that West Coast stations? So that's cool. So go check that out on Shop Goodwill on that site, and you'll be able to look at it. See that tube radio sale, and we got another one here. We got a vintage Courier 23. That's what it's saying, guys. I'll go look at the radars and then check what's going on us right now. So I hear rain out there. 6.2 pounds. It's got to be freezing rain. And it's out of the same area they're selling a tube radio. This is a Courier 23. Solid state. That's what I'm saying, guys. Looking beautiful. So we'll go look at some radars tonight. Let's go look at our Rockwood radar forecast. I hear something out there. It could be rain or ice. So it's 38 degrees right now. I'm going to go check our radar in a minute. So it's going to looking at 28 degrees tonight below, and spot cold, a shower this evening, follow a couple flurries late. So that's what it's saying. So right now it's 38 degrees. Let's go look at the radar. So I hear it hitting up there on the roof right now. Could be some flurry ice type weather conditions. Yeah, it's a little snow coming through. Look at it, guys. You can see it. I'm going to take a look in a second. We're on that little area. So, yep, it's on us right now. So we're getting a little snow right now. That is like a little snow flurries. Yep, definitely snow is going right through our area right now. We're getting a little bit on that. Don't pay attention to that stupid ad, but it probably went through us 15 minutes ago. I'm looking at the radar. Yeah, it's coming on top of us too. Some of this radar can't pick up crap out here, but it does. So that one probably went through us, a little flurry. Probably up in this area, going down that way, heading due south. Probably that's what went through us down there. You can't tell by radars from 70 miles away. So that's what we're hearing, some freezing rain. Could be parts of snow or freezing rain. Not ice. It's a little snow flurries. That's what we're getting tonight. And you can see it on the radars up here too. That's probably we got our internet got knocked out and stuff because the snowstorms are hitting up in Oak Ridge. Probably something happened up that area. A lot of rain going down to Knoxville right now. They're moving like a southwest direction. Little flurry type action. So good thing we got those chickens in the house. So a lot of little flurry action right here all over the place. Somewhere up there hitting the Smoky Mountains. That's why it's turning colder out here. So we can feel it in the air. That's what it is. So, who's out there tonight? I'm going to go look in the chat. I'll be right back, and we're going to take a break for a second. We're going to look at it. I'm going to get you guys get through all this stuff. So nothing severe weather. That's what we're checking out. We're good. We're cool. I was checking anything severe storms and nothing. So it's all frozen rain, it looks like. Probably that's what we're looking at on the radar. So who's in the stream tonight? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I bid for you. Did you get my email? Oh, you're talking about what email you talking about? Was it the email you sent back several months ago? Who's talking about email? Someone's talking to UDX33. Hey, UDX33 out there, Scouts Arizona. We talk every time. Yeah. Yes, the DS UFO. C Radio of the Week. So I see what they're chatting, okay. Hold on a second, guys. Let's get on, let's go look at something tonight. Let's go check out, let's go look at our DX map tonight so you guys can see it. I'll put it up in a second so you guys take a look at it. This is actually the actual real propagation. Let's take a look at DX view. It looks like West Coast is getting all the stuff so you guys can see it. I'll sit here for a minute, be right back in a second. Take a little break for a second and come back in a second. So I'm going to walk around. Looks like some that area. Looks like all the DX is gone. And the gray line's already past Hawaiian Islands right now. So they're getting their gray line conditions right now. See that? And we don't see any activities in Hawaii right now. It looks like the West Coast in California is getting CW megahertz. It could be some skip going on. We have no skip for the whole across the United States and part of Alaska right now. And Australia is still, maybe it's still this. This thing's not updated, but we're still getting some skip here. That's our DX map tonight. Maybe there's skips going on in parts of the world. Maybe there's solar activity, but this thing's not accurate, but that's what it's showing us tonight. Okay, looks like that's what they're getting out there tonight. Colorado, Fresno, California. If it's working over here, let us know. I'm gonna go check over here in a second. Let's check the new, the old school DX maps. So that's what I'm saying. We didn't get out of here soon. It's getting a little snow out there. No, it's still flurries. And that's what we're hearing outside, hitting the roof with wind. So the antennas will be fine because you guys saw last year how the snow went through it. So this thing's not accurate. I think they haven't updated these up yet. Let's check it. It's a live zoom. So yep, it's active. So it's nothing down. So looking like Japan's getting all the skip right now overseas. You guys can see it. All Japan's getting all the school skip. Good. Look at that, guys. Cool. So they're over in, that's who's getting the best skip over Tokyo, Japan right now. If you guys are over in Tokyo, Japan, we're waving out there tonight to you guys out there. Enjoy all that DX you're getting today. Cool. Awesome. So let's go look at something here tonight. Let's look at our space weather. I'll be right back in a second. We're going to be talking about the YouTube channels in a minute. And lower forecast is look like KPX 3. So the northern lights are up in that area, parts of Canada. So we're having some solar storm activity. KPX 3 is going on. Don't listen to that crap. Because we're on a different app. So looking cool. Look at this. What they're looking at on the DX things. So it looks like it's going to be starting dying down by after November 10th, probably during this week. It looked like M solar flares happened on the 7th, guys. An M flare and an X flare happened on the 9th and the 7th. KP6 on the 11th between the 8th during this month. That's what I'm saying. There's a Warren Gonus moon out there tonight. That's what's going on here tonight. They're talking about 8 hours ago, so you guys can see it on the side. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh, something wrong with this thing. Hold on a second. Hold on. There we go, guys. You can see it now. We got it fixed. I had to pay attention. So the KPX index is 3. Little jet activity up there to the north of near Ontario, Canada, north of Nova Scotia, it looks like. So we're looking at here on this meters. So right here it says on here, the note here is talking about someone had a special thing out there. We saw the note on there a minute ago. It just disappeared, but looks like an X1.7 solar flare on the 9th it happened today. That's what we're having. So more CM facts that are talking about strong storm conditions. A CME impacts did not really militarize as expected, with one true clear impact back on Friday. We are the result of the CME effects. Possible but geomagnetic conditions are currently a far cry from expected moderate to a strong storm conditions. X1.7 solar flare, that's what it is. It's an X flare, guys, that we're having right now. That's what's happened during today. You guys can see where it's at. Man, look at that big master sun doing all that. Yep. So we'll go back here a second. Who's out here tonight? So we just went through that report, and I want you guys go check out the O2 Radio Network coming out this weekend. But Dennis is taking a break from OTR. He'll be back soon. This is otube.radio.net. We're going to show his channel soon on O2 Radio Network in a few minutes. That looks like a the Buddy TX11 on that system. So we don't want to roll this all the way down to the bottom to see your thing. That's what we don't do on this live stream. You guys know that. We just want to look at this and go check the rig database. Tell him Dennis Thompson sent you over there. That's why he doesn't have the time on right now. He usually has the timer on when it does this. So he is taking off the air, means he's taking a break during this week. And he'll be back soon, the O2 Radio Network. 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's what it is. We're going to be talking about his little show out here tonight. So we're going to go on YouTube in a few minutes. We're going to take a break for a second and come back in a minute and let you guys show you a little bit more. We're going to go to YouTube and show you some channels in a second. I'll park out here on a channel where you guys could look at Ori tonight, and we'll be talking about it tonight. It's getting colder out here, because in about an hour it'll be 20 degrees soon, but that's what we felt the effects. It's still holding up pretty quite warm, but in an hour or so it'll be like 28 degrees. So it's going to start dropping around midnight. So everything will be good, but the next few days, you guys know that. We got these radios running good. Well, maybe we'll keep the radio in the background, and we'll go on this in a second. I don't know if you guys can see this thing, because it's probably what's going on the internet, what's going on right now. We usually have some great conditions out. It's probably the storms. Let's go to YouTube right now. We'll turn on our radio in a second, so we'll go there in a second. Let's see who's out there tonight. There we go. We'll turn on the window capture a second. Yep. So I'll be right back in a second, guys, and we'll start talking about those channels on YouTube tonight. And you guys will stay in the chat in a few minutes. I'll be right back in a few minutes. We're taking a break for a second, and I'll come back in a minute. Okay, guys, we're back. Okay, had to take my doodles back in. 135 views, looking great. So, we'll start talking about the YouTube channels tonight. Let's make sure we open these up now. Here we go. Let's go talk about our YouTube channels tonight. We'll go in here tonight. So you guys are looking good tonight. So I had to went to release the doodles out of my bathroom and stuff, give them their treats, put Benny to bed. You guys know that. And the time is like 11:33. We got 30 minutes before midnight. We'll be out before that time. So we're gonna be talking about all these channels tonight. There's my live stream going on tonight. So there's I want you guys to check out Rooster C Radio Connection tonight. He's got a lot of fantastic stuff on his channel. He's out of East Tennessee. Rooster C Radio Connection on YouTube. So make sure you check it out. He'll make sure you get you out there. He's been doing a lot of videos for the last few days. I haven't seen him on the radio on there. He's been on Facebook on selling stuff. And he's selling this radio here, this Cobra 87. He's got a bunch of these. And he's talked to me on this radio back a few months ago, a couple of weeks ago. I made it on his live stream with that radio right there, with my Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio, C radio, yes. And he's got other stuff you guys can see. He also does a show called Tube Radio Night on the live stream. That's what I'm saying. That's what he does. A lot of that stuff. And he's got a bunch of other stuff. Yep, a lot of stuff on the show he does. And this is some of his previous live streams. He's done C Radio Night live on Channel 26 in my area in Tennessee. He's in Cleveland, Tennessee, about an hour away from here, about 60 miles away to the southeast in that direction. And he's done a show called Tube Radio Night right here on Friday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Standard Time. Goes on to 9 o'clock in the evening. So this is a show called Tube Radio Night he did a while back. He might bring it back soon. We heard a guy had a tube radio on Channel 26 tonight on C Radio on the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. Yeah, you guys heard on this live stream today. A tube seer was a Mark. It was a Brown and Golden Eagle Mark. Could have been a Mark 3 or 4 either way, or a Golden Beagle. If you guys can identify that sound on the Quad 5, you might be able to figure out what that ping sound was. You can actually heard it today. And someone actually had one of the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers had a tube radio. Could have been Ridge Runner, which 505 Ridge Runner has a bunch of different radios. I know he's talked a while back. He told me he's got that DAC 9 and DAC 10 on his radio. DAC 10, I think a DAC 10 he has, or a DAC 9. And I got him on some few on my live streams a while back with the President Grant radio. Wish I could get my Grant radio fixed and get the Cobra 139 recap. And get those crystals working would be nice, but maybe we'll put the DSVFO in that thing. That'd be quite cool. So that's a show called Tube Radio Night on Channel 18, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, all the way to 9 o'clock. He does it once in a while. If it's out there, you guys, you'll see it on this channel here. And he does those Channel 26 live streams there. Those are the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. He's also on Channel 18. He's also on Channel 24. Mostly he's on 26 a lot of times. On 26 and 24 sometimes. But mostly he's on Channel 26 lots of times if you want to talk to Rooster on Skip. And he also sells a lot of C Radio stuff. If you wanted to talk to him, questions about the stuff for sale he has, there it is. 423-299-3535. So make sure you text him or call him if you want to buy a radio for him or buy stuff for him on cbradiorooster.com if you want to order stuff from there. And if you got questions like that, he'll let you know. So yeah. And also that's his FleetBay page. You'll see it right there to click here to get in there. And he's got a bunch of stuff. CB Radio, UsterCB.com. He sells a lot of stuff on the site. Let's go look at his site tonight. I don't know where we're appearing on this thing right now. We're trying to get to it. There it is, guys. You can see it. All the stuff he's selling on roostercb.com. A lot of good deals. And go check it out when you get some time if you want to buy stuff from him tonight. Tell him Foxman sent you all over from Tennessee to tell about his YouTube channel tonight. So, yes. So make sure you check out Rooster CB Radio Connection. He's out of Cleveland, Tennessee. He's on Channel 26 sometimes. You'll hear him out there. Maybe he's busy selling radios because of the Christmas holidays and Black Friday deals. Maybe that's why he's doing it, clearing out old inventory, getting new stuff. That happens to a lot of people. Oh yeah, he's got that Johnson Messenger type logo with the Viking man on it. Oh yeah, so classy, man. Full classy. Ooh, yeah. So let's go back to the YouTube channels. We had our guy out here tonight on this channel. You know who it was, UDX21 out in South Carolina. He came out here tonight, so let's put 21.C in the dial Rolodex tonight. And I'm trying to stay warm out here in this porch. I just came out there, got these dogs in, put Benny to bed, his little either way, and the doodles are out in there. So we're gonna feed. They're doing good. All right. Yeah, I gave them their little treats. I usually give them milk bones for the treat because they always have that end of the day, and they do that. So we don't want to be on this porch when it's ice cold during the next 2 days. It'll be okay. So I don't have all my gear on me yet, but I got my hoodie, thermo, and thermal pant. Pretty good. And we got the Andy gloves right now. We're holding the magic glove. So so this one he did the other night, 21.C out of Charleston, South Carolina, in a good luck in the Palmetto State. Oh yeah, with those palmetto trees. Oh yeah, with them in the swamps of South Carolina land. I'm gonna wave it on back for UDX21 in South Carolina in the house. Tell him the UDX362 Knoxville, Tennessee is featured the channel tonight. He had a show last night on Old Radio Night. He probably will do it during this week too. His name is JT. He does the Uncle Fred's shout out wheel. And during this week last night, he has the Lady Luck shout out for either shout out wheel. Who knows? He's trying to get he's going to be close to 4,000 subscribers. He's going to be doing a 4K giveaway. Once he does that, if you get in you got to be subscribed to the channel, hit a like, hit a thumbs up. Takes 2 seconds. Hit a thumbs up. Tell him UDX21 South Carolina. Tell 21.C. Dirty Diaper 21. Tell him Foxman sent you there to check him out. He's got different radios you'll see from like Galaxy Saturns, Tube C radios from the 50s, 60s, and 70s, and lots more, like the Mark Fowlers and like other things like that. And he's got other radios like the Carrier and the Robin 123Bs and stuff like that. Lots of great things on this channel. I would recommend to check this guy. If you want to get into C radios, learn from this guy. He'll do it. He'll get you going. You keep you rocking. And I'll tell you, if you're in South Carolina, in Charleston, South Carolina, if you have a C radio in your car, in your van, in your hotel room, if you can reach him on the radio, if he's on Oreo Night on Saturday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, he will hear you out there on the airwaves, and he'll give you the shout back to you. Yep, thanks for coming out there, wave it on back, and tell him where you going and where you traveling out there. So yeah, and if you're out there in the chat room, you can say hi to him every time. And I'll tell you, once you get subscribed to the channel and say hi to him, he'll give you the blue wrench. Looks like this right here. A blue wrench will look like a blue color word. And I don't know, blue color word, yes. Blue letter word. We can't see it on here. So let's see what it does. Maybe appear a chat. It takes 24 hours to chat to appears. So I'll show you the radios he's doing tonight. Last night's ORN. Honestly, he had a Galaxy Saturn. I love to have one of these radios. They're the most beautiful radios of the 90s. Oh yeah. And I remember these back when I was 16 years old. I heard one of these guys had them. Like Memphis Boy had one, a few guys did. And the future thing, the coolest thing was single sideband. He had it on a Moonraker antenna, what I remember when he talked a while back in North Miami, a guy named Memphis Boy. He was a big amplifier dude with a big antenna at 65, I think it was 75 feet on a Moonraker type beam antenna on a telephone pole. He told me a while back. Bell CB knows who this guy is. He's a legendary in South Florida on the CB. And Memphis Boy remembers me talking to him a long time ago, and he gave me some like a homeschool testing back in the day. He sent me a bunch of these booklets on C radio stuff. Like he used to be a member of some kind of catalog, and he was trying to get me to build me an amp, which I didn't take the risk because my dad didn't want to. He was trying to get me to buy a whole entire kit, and he'll put it together and get it to work for my 2 radios, like my base station, his mobile, and my dad's mobile. So I didn't took that for a reason, because back then you had to worry about all that stuff, but now you don't, and some things like that. And it was like one of those, like RA-Millie 203P, something looked like that. But yeah, he wanted to do that for me, because there was a lot of guys who were picking me on the radio on Channel 17 back in the day. We had a lot of guys back in Channel 17 when I was 14 through my middle school days. I've talked to these guys back in my private school days when my dad was working on the private school a long time ago, when he cleaned, when they were trying to stay good. It's a long story, but we're not going to talk about it. But yeah, I've had talked to these guys back in my days during middle school, even during my homeschool days. Pretty cool. I know guys had Galaxy Saturns. One guy called Nighthawk had a Madison radio, a President Madison, the old one, and he was on a beam antenna out near the Watkins Elementary School out near Hollywood, Florida, in Miami Gardens. I used to live in there back when I first came from Homestead, Florida, during the aftermath of Andrew. Stayed there for a few months in a house, like a rental house, until my parents got out and went to bought their own house in a place called Lake Forest in Hollywood, Florida, in that neighborhood. So that's what I'm saying. Guys know what Lake Forest is in Hollywood, Florida. They will tell you what you know. And a few guys have been to my house, like Manhattan Base, and that's what he was called, Manhattan Base, and he changed his name to Squash. He was a guy that talked a lot of stuff. He went around, saw my thing. They used to make fun about my antenna. I had a Superlance antenna back in the day. It was a horrible antenna, which that's probably what caused my radio got fried, because he probably didn't have the right SDR tune in. But they said you didn't need no ground plane, and you don't need no SWR tune on this little black rubber duck antenna thing, like a long thing. They thought I had a lot of coax in the roof. It was actually like plastic tube type things for a solar water heater. Like my dad connected on a PVC pipe, which it just heat up the roof, and when it usually goes into the pool and put it in a pipe, it keeps you warm and warms up the pool. That's what my dad used to do. It wasn't coax back then. I only had 50-foot coax that went into my radio back then, from a 51-foot mast, about 51 feet in the air. Instead, it was like a 40-foot mast, but it was like 51 feet in the air to the top. So that's what it was back then. And it went into in my radio back then. It had the same setup as the one you see on the beam now, like the two things, like the antenna mount in the ground. That's how my dad used to do it. Instead, he put his 6 foot in the ground. I put mine at least about 2 feet, almost 3 feet in the ground on both of those things, like I did. And my Mako 5000 was like a foot in the ground, almost 2 foot. But the one with the beam antenna is about 3 feet in the ground, almost around that range. And the wood thing is about 3 foot in the ground too. The little thing that cranks up the antenna and cranks it down. So yeah, and these guys were on Channel 17 back in the day, and it was the family channel, they called it. And mostly we had Frankenstein back in the day. We had different guys out there. I used to live next door, Greenie's house, which he had a and I didn't know the guy until one of my neighbors passed away. Until we talked on the CB radio that day. The guy was a nice guy named Greenie, and he did single sideband. I used to hear him bleeding on my television sets on my C-band satellite back in the day, and my neighbors have heard him down the road. And we actually heard this guy talking to Australia on a Mako 103 antenna. That's what he had, a 3-element on a tower at least 25 feet, almost 30 feet, very short. He had it point up in the air, upside, not on like flat side. He pointed up and down that way. That's how he did it. And this guy was in a wheelchair, I heard. And this guy used to bleed on my TV all the time back in the 90s. And when my dad did it, and my dad told him to turn down the radio because they tried to call him the, you know what, which they couldn't do anything during that time back in the time. So he bleed on a lot of TVs, on radios and stuff back in the day. So my dad went to tell him if you can turn down the amp either way, and he said he will do it. But he kept bleeding harder and harder. So my dad did it one day, and he turned on his backyard Kenwood speakers. When you turn them up, when you watch the TV, when he kept bleeding, he turned it up really loud. Then after that, a few times he stopped, and And that was it. And then he kept doing it again when my dad was not home either way, or doing that like that. Very long story, but he was cool. He didn't get mad about that. So the guy was a pretty nice guy when I told him who I was on the radio, and he said, yeah. And it was a guy passed away from a heart attack in his home next door, and the guy knew him. So I got at least a mile away, and I heard the guy bleed. I heard the green guy near my house bleeding, so I talked to him on there on a mobile. So we talked for a few minutes, and that was it back then. So I just want to let you guys know. So the guys on Channel 17, it's the same channel, Dirty Diapers. I don't know how long Dirty Diapers has been on Channel 17. That was one of our channels in Hollywood, Florida. We talked on lots of times locally. And parts of Skip, I made this 50 miles one time to Homestead, Florida on Skip on my radio back then. That was it. And I think I talked to a guy in Kentucky, probably barefoot. I don't know, but I didn't have no box back in the day. It was a Radio Shack Navajo base station. That's what it was. The ones that came out in 1995 at Radio Shack. So we had a lot of guys that talked in. I talked to people all the way to North Miami, down to North Miami Beach and stuff like that. Then there were kids on the C radio back in the day of my age. This was a cool story back in the day. I had a guy, there was a guy at least about 3 miles to the north of me, about a quarter mile away. There's a place called Carter Ranches. It's the ghetto neighborhood for the poor kids that lived in that area. North of Lake Forest, up here in that area in Hollywood, Florida, off of Hellendale Beach Boulevard back in the day. So this kid went to school. He was in Jacksonville, Florida. He was same age as me back then. He was visiting his grandma. So we were talking on channel, we were down below 7, so on channel 14 we were talking for a while. And he said he had a tornado that hit his place during a week before. And he was visiting his grandma's house. So we were talking on the C radio back in the day. And that was pretty cool until some guy interrupted us out there having crazy fun. My dad had and played around with that dude on the radio. But we were talking, having fun on the radio. We talked to it. Never had that happen before, but it was pretty cool. And I was in American Online back in the day too, and C radios and video games at the same time. So yeah, this person was 15 years old, and he lived on the west side of Jacksonville. That's what he was telling me. And that's what he was saying. We were talking for a few minutes, and for about 20, 30 minutes, and that was it. And he got off the radio. Then we have heard other kids out there on the radios, like a guy out there, some kid out there out near Harris Road in Primrose Pines, Florida, out there. We heard him almost 10, 15 miles away on Skip. Some people actually talked to him on Channel 17. Then we had a lady named Critter on Channel 17, and it was only about a year later she left off the radio, and she was telling people she was moving to North Georgia, or the big Georgia pine tree, stuff like that. So she moved to Georgia. That's what I heard, and never heard that lady again. And she was leaving and driving on her mobile radio, telling everybody, saying goodbye to her and all that stuff, traveling, leaving Hollywood, Florida, and going to Georgia to set up her new radio place. And that's what she did, what I heard back then in the day. I never a lot of this stuff back then. And then these guys were telling they were going to, on Channel 17, like Frankenstein, other guys named other things I never. And they were going to broadcast pay-per-view boxing matches on the C radio live. Back then, they didn't have no internet. They had internet back then, but we didn't have YouTube. We didn't have all this stuff. We had American Online, Prodigy, Bell South Net, and mostly AT&T Net back in the day. And we didn't have all that. We could hear people on the radio that talk stuff. And when I first discovered the Super Bowl on Channel 6 back in the day, when I was 15 years old, 14 years old back then, and I got my base station when I was 16. So I heard it on my Cobra walkie-talkie one day when I heard guys on Channel 6 talk to different states back in the day when I was young back then. Like, it was pretty cool. And sitting in my back porch room and near my pool, hearing all that stuff, it was awesome back in the day when you heard that. It was different than this town these days, but I didn't discover about Radio Shack stuff till my dad learned it back in when we took the truck up in Ocala, Florida, which this place didn't work out very well. We went to Daytona Beach, so we got stuck at a traffic stop. It was one of those road worker type stops when they're doing construction. So there was a trucker on the radio, and my dad wanted to try it on Channel 19, and he was making fun about stuff, and that's how you talk on Channel 19 the first time. Oh, they see a kitty cat. That's what it is. It's pretty good. So that's what I was telling you about my experience back in the day. It was pretty awesome. So I want you guys to check out this channel called Oreo Night on Uncle Freddy. Spin out the shout out wheel. He's on 21.c in Charleston, South Carolina. And I'll show you what this spin out wheel does. This is how you get the blue wrench. See the blue stuff on the side? I don't know if you guys can see it tonight. I don't know if you can see it over there. So you probably can't see it on the screen. So this is the 21 shout out wheel. And you get what you guys say. You have to be like and you have to hit subscribe. Once you join this channel, go say hi to him in the chat room from Foxton sent you there. Then he'll give you a blue wrench, tell him thanks for coming in tonight and stuff like that. And then you'll get into the 21 shout out wheel with the stickers you get from UDX21 and other people's stickers. These are pretty cool for C radio stuff, and it'll get you get DX Empire stickers too. It is pretty cool, and UDX21 stickers from Old Radio Night stickers. Once you win the shout out wheel, and everybody wins in the shout out wheel, you got to give it a chance the next time until it lands on the last code of the list, and that's how it works. So get in there before 9 o'clock, and you'll be in the shout out wheel on 21.sc, Charleston, South Carolina, and he goes by Dirty Diaper 21, and he's out there on the shrimp boat, hanging out in Charleston, South Carolina, but he's at his home on his base station. He'll be shrimping out there on the radio waves for sure, talking all over the world. And if you want to talk about Skip on those channels, say hi to him. He'll be able to hear you out there on the airwaves. UDX21, 21.sc, Dirty Diaper 21. Oh yeah, he is rocking on the meters. And he's got that Uncle Freddy chicken choker in the house doing the for real. Oh yeah. And I'm telling you, he does that, and you get to check out Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker on those channels too. He got the Uncle Freddy out there once in a while. Once you see the Uncle Freddy, he's VIP for sure for Dirty Diaper. Yeah, for 21.sc in Charleston, South Carolina. He's got that sweet South Carolina sweet iced tea, sweet tea, and them Carolina ribs. Oh yeah. And he's got that crushed puppies on the wheel of the dial. And out there in the beachlands of South Carolina land, it's like the New Jersey of the South, of the Atlantic, it's like the Atlantic, it's like Coney Island of the South for Charleston, South Carolina, and mostly the Jersey Shore. If you want to get close to the Jersey Shore, go to South Carolina and Charleston, on the boardwalk. You'll be for real. Like going back 30 to 40 years ago. Oh, yeah. So check out 21.sc, UDX21, South Carolina, Dirty Diaper 21. Fantastic channel. And he gets check in all the time. He's got that Galaxy Saturn rocking house. He's got that other two radios like the Brown and Golden Eagle and the Robin 123B. He's got that Dimoco satellite once in a while. And he's got lots of radio. He's on a big, giant beam antenna. And he talks all over the world to California, down to the Caribbean islands, to the UK, and all the way to Canada, all the way to Alaska, down to the Australian land, and the New Zealand land, and Mexico too. Yeah. And across the Gulf of America, down to Florida. And he's banging on the meters for sure. Check out Old Radio Night, Saturday nights, 8 o'clock p.m. Keep it on that dial, and he'll make sure you get you out there. Make sure you say hi to him. He'll get your YouTube channel out there for real, and he is for real for sure. He's been on the radio since the 70s, and he knows how to get it on down. So, 410 out there for 21.sc. For Dirty Diaper 21, UDX 21, South Carolina. And don't forget, he'll do the 4K giveaway soon. I want you guys get into it. Give him lots of likes. Give him lots of share. So keep the CB radio hobby going for real for a long, long time. So check him out. He'll get you going for sure. And he'll get you in the hobby for real. So Tone Foxman sent you there tonight. And he'll give you a wave out there too. And he'll keep the light on there for you from 21.sc out there in Charleston, South Carolina on YouTube. Okay, let's go check on the next thing tonight. We'll see these out descriptions down below. So we talked about a lot about 2112 to 21 South Carolina, man. You know what that means? Sea Lounge 2112 is still related to 21 South Carolina. It's almost the same. It's like they went through some kind of almost the same thing. Almost very close. That's something else. That's an odd feeling. That's luck. So, before you do that, after Old Radio Night gets off there in that week, I would just want to let you know that this channel is not going to be doing a O2 Radio Network live stream during this week. He's taking a break. He'll be back soon. So you could go rewatch all his live streams. And when he's back on again, he's in Fresno, California, the Golden Gate State. Yeah, the Californians, yeah. And I'll tell you, make sure you check out the O2 Radio Network, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Make sure you check it out on the dial, and he'll get it going for sure. And there's that green I2 right there on the right side right there. You see it? Those are very rare radios. He had a live stream last night on November 8, 2025. You can rewatch this a number of times. And I'll show you the radios he had last night. You get your Robin 123Bs, your Robin 240Ds. You get your Robin 123, the original one. And you get that Royal Radio, the Hustler was out there last night, the Royal Radio Labs. And this was the Democo satellite, was featured on the list last night on OTR last night on November 8, 2025. That is a Democo satellite. He's got the green I2 right there, the little miniature one that talks. And this is a D104 microphone for real. I hope we see this on the screen. We got a perfect so sure. Let's roll it down a little bit so we get the D104 mic. We can't see it on the screen, but you guys can get an idea of it. So make sure you check out the O2 Radio Network. And this is a Democo satellite. Very rare radio from the 1960s. They had it on the OTR last night. This is a Brown and Golden Eagle. These are two things. This is what Harvey rocks on the bottom here. You guys can see it. I don't know if you can see that. So we got some more radios here you show tonight. We're thinking that Dennis is doing the mega dial on that. There's Dennis Thompson out there doing the OTR dance. He's got the pin of the week here, the pocket protector. We'd love to have one of them. He's got them little trees in the background. His star duster's right here in the background somewhere. I can see it somewhere in the background. Maybe it's out there on the roof somewhere. It looks like it's on a roof somewhere. That is his, I think his star duster's right here, I'm guessing. Or it could be blinds. It looks like it. I don't know. It could be way above the roof. And he's got that meter banging out there, talking on the microphone, and he's got the sound station with the headphones. This man knows how to rock and style with the 1980s seersucker suit. He's been doing OTR since 1986 and been going on ever since, and he started on YouTube in 2011. I think that's what we see on here. This is a looks like a Cobra Cam 88 copycat. Looks like the night radio he did last night. You guys can see that on the dial, on the reflex dial too, yes, on the Rolodex. So these are definitely what they are. This was another two radio they had last night on OTR. You guys missed it pretty for sure. Check it out when you get some time. And there it is. There's a Robin 123B. The original one, the first ones came out. There's a green I2 right there on the side. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, as you can see it. Okay. This is one in the 1970s. And we're done here at midnight, so we'll be getting off here soon. Check out this here. Go listen to this replay. This radio sounds fantastic. I have a Robin 123B. You'll see it in a few minutes on this channel here. You'll see on OTR. You'll look at it. It's not my radio. Be checking. And this one is a pretty fantastic radio. Once you hear, they're from the 70s. They're very rare radios. And this one is a. Let me see. They got another one out here. We got the cool radio from Joe. World Radio Labs, the Hustler, the Classic, the Bambino, the Babe Ruth of CB radios for sure, that knows how to knock out the home run out of the big ballpark. So this is the World Radio Labs called the Hustler, and it's got this is a miniature CB radio of the tube radio, very rare. Joe actually does it every once a week, talks on it, lives on it, loves on it, and grabs on it and talks on it for sure. So this is the World Radio Labs, the Hustler on O2 Radio Network. And so what Dennis does on this channel, he takes your QSL reports on AM, and this is on channel 27.085, the O2 Radio Network. Make sure you get that dial on AM, and you'll be able to hear him out there. if you can't get check in out there to talk to him, make sure you get on the O2 Radio Network on YouTube and get the wave out him, check him in, all that stuff. So this World Radio, the Hustler, what he does on Dennis, what he does, he takes your QSL report, your DX report of your meter report up here. These are your meters up here, you see. I don't know if you can see it on this kind of screen. You can see it up there, all those meter things. The ASLC, you guys don't know what that is. Every ham radio has that, and C radio does that too. What he does, you do get those SDR type things he does once in a while, and you see yourself on channel 11 when it moves around. He does that, the meter report, the sound report, and the microphone report, and all that stuff. He'll tell you if it's bad, good, and all that stuff, what it needs fixed and stuff like that, and that's what they do. And the man has a professional that does everything. And he used to work in the TV stuff a long time ago. I think he was a newscaster or something. He did something like that for like for video cameras, stuff like that, when he's standing and talking to microphone, things like that when he went to places. So that's what it is. There's the Hustler. Look at that. Blue Radio, Whiskey Romeo Lima. That's what it is. World Radio Labs, the Hustler, on channel 11 on OTR on that night, last night. Oh yeah, beautiful blue radio from the 1950s. This would be a great thing in your 57 Chevrolet or your 57 Bel Air. And I'm telling you, oh yeah, this radio is banging on the meters last night on OTR. So that's a nice radio, Joe. And Dennis did some great check-ins on that one. So there's Dennis Thompson talking again. And this is the radio I have. I'd love to get this one fixed. Mine's a 40 channel modified one. It doesn't do sideband, it does AM. I think somebody could get this one working on sideband. It would be cool if you could make one of these work on sideband and AM. I don't know. So mine is a 40 channel modified one. It doesn't have this on the side with the little numbers. It has the numbers in the middle with this little thing that cut a slink, and it does that. It does lit up like this too with these things. It is called a Robin 123B. Came out in 1972. I think it's 1972. Yes, it is. It is old as this house. This thing heats up. It's really hot. Also, Chrissy loves this radio on the OTR, and a lot of guys get them check in from different guys like Joe and other ones. This is the Robin 123B. It's got tubes. It's on a Green 2 radio. It is very hot. It's got the Panasonic chassis in it, and that's what it is. And what you do, you have to turn on your range finder to get your extension. And this would be perfect for a D104 microphone, which I have here for a hi-fi mic, but which maybe I need an original D104 to run it. And I will run something like that on this 2 radio. You know, it can run a turn plus 2 DES mic if it wants to. But the problem is the pins are kind of different on this radio. Because I wish I knew what the pins were on this one too, how to get it to work. I don't know. I'd love to get the caps recapped on this radio. I wish I had some Robin 123B caps right now. If you guys want to donate some, I will put them in there and solder them in there and take my time with it. Because, you know, I got this perfect solder iron for it. It should do okay to do something like that. Make sure I get them lined up. Say, you guys know what I do. I'll cut what I do. Take the back cap out. Cut off the, just cut off the cap with leave the wires on it. The silver wires on it. And connect the right connectors where you do it. And that's how you could do something like that. Wrap around and solder it. And same thing with the other one too. So I just want to let you know, that is the Robin 123B from the 1970s. And this is a really good radio once you hear it on the air. It sounds awesome when you hear it on your headphones. And they have several check-ins during a couple months on this. But it is a good radio once you love to get one of these 2 radios. So once you start out, they have good clear audio. And you'll get out on the radio when you sound louder. So that's the Robin 123B on OTR last night. O2 Radio Network is a fantastic radio, you can see. And that's another one. I don't know what this one is. This looks like a Polycom or something like that. And we're checking the other ones they had. We'll show you what a 123B looks up close. And you guys can see it really up close. I don't know if we can see it on the screen. So you guys can see that. That is a fantastic radio. I'm sure you guys have that one too. And Christy has this radio too up in Idaho when she's on OTR once in a while. So we're going to look at here what Dennis was doing tonight. We have this guy named Harvey will fix Tube C radios on this channel, which he lives in Fresno, California near Dennis. If you want his phone number, make sure you get a hold of Dennis out there on OTR. And he'll make sure you get this thing going. And you can send your Tube C radios to Harvey. He'll get them fixed no time. He's a professional. He's a pro at these tube radios, how to get them working. I don't know if anybody works on tube radios. I wish some people do it here in the East Coast, United States and stuff like that. That'd be quite cool. So don't forget to check out Bozo Control on O2 Radio Network on channel 27.085, channel 11. Keep it on that dial. Make sure you do that, and he'll get you out there, and you'll be able to see him out there when he comes back after he takes his long break. So check out O2 Radio Network. The Tube C radios on the air in Fresno, California. And keep rocking on the DX for him, sure. And the channel 11 is on 11 meters early. Make sure you check out Bozo Control, the man in the seersucker suit. He'll keep the light on for you and open up the O2 Radio Network for sure when it comes on Saturdays at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 12 o'clock midnight on that Atlantic time zone for the Jamaican people. For the Chicago people and the Nashville, Tennessee people would be 10 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time, and for Mountain Standard Time would be 9 o'clock for the Salt Lake City, Utah people, all the way down to Arizona, down into New Mexico land. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And those people in Nebraska land for the Cal land too, yes. And the people in the Pacific Zone in California, all the way down in the West Coast, the whole entire West Coast Pacific Standard Time would be 8 o'clock p.m. goes on to 10 o'clock for their time. For me, it goes on to 2 a.m. in the morning in Tennessee. So for the people that live in the Eskimo world and the Hawaiian world, for the Hulu girls and the Hawaiian men, and plus the Eskimos up in Alaska that hang in the igloos or the Southern Alaska on their fishing boats, make sure it'll be at least at 7 o'clock p.m. Alaska Hawaiian time zone only. So keep it on the dial on Saturday nights. That's the times they start. O2 Radio Network. Give us a OTR. Give us a OTR. Oscar Tango Romeo. Oh yeah, O2 Radio Network, O2 Radio Network, 27.085, Fresno, California. And Dennis will be out there for you, and it's you and you, all of you. And the Jingle Singers will be out there for sure for Dennis and for the rest of the world on OTR, the O2 Radio Network. For Tube C radios from the 1950s to the late 70s. Check it out, and you guys will love it. It is one of the fantastic shows on YouTube on this planet Earth for sure. One of the best things that God's creations made, and the one great things of the planet Earth ever made on this planet. For Tube C radios, you don't get to see this every day on your national TV or your local broadcast. Only on YouTube, only on C radio you get to hear him. So check it out. And make sure you check it out. 27.05, channel 11. O2 Radio Network, OTR. So let's go look at the next channel tonight. We had him early today. I know it's midnight right now. I'm going to get out of here later soon, because this is what we got to keep it busy on the dial. I'm so sorry my dad's in the hospital. You guys know all about that. So we got great news. He's going to be coming home sometime this week or tomorrow. I don't know when. Now these are. They're not going to release them in this kind of weather tonight. You know how cold weather is. Let's take a look at this on this channel again. We're going to look at this. That's a nice little car. The one with the Smokey the Bandit. Man, I love that car. That was pretty good. I got to drive one of a 79 Camaro once to a neighbor house. Like only lasted about a block to get a car washed to wash at his house. And that was one of the classic cars I ever touched, ever drove when I was 16 years old, ever touched one. It is very different compared to some other cars now. So, yeah. I did a little test drive, which no license back then. It was only like a block right down the road. Everybody was watching. So, yeah, I want to tell you guys, check out this channel today. 390 Wagmaster. And we're going to talk about it in a second. This was one of these live streams. I want you to watch this one. This is the CP5000 that he was talking on today, and he had a Cobra 2000 GTL on there today. CB Radio Skip Live, November 9, 2025. I was on this live stream today talking. Conditions were kind of crazy because of the solar flares. We couldn't control Mother Nature how she did. I shout through the mic because I couldn't hear him on the radio. I only could hear me when I put on my phone when I was looking through my phone on it. I actually hear myself when I shout at it, and I got across on the airways. You guys saw it, and some of those guys got to hear me. You'll be able to see some of the videos, the contacts I made on that live stream. A few UDXers have gotten me out there today. I couldn't hear 390 today, but it would be nice if we got to hear money on that radio again. But it's a pretty cool radio. CP5000, go check it out, and the Cobra GTL. And he did a show called CB Radio on SWAT.net, so they were selling a bunch of radios for sale. So go check out that if you check the list out. And he'll do one and he's on during the time on Thursdays, 7 o'clock p.m. 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern, 7 o'clock, I think that's right, 7 o'clock p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 9 o'clock Eastern Time for me, and Central Time will be at least 6 o'clock, no, it will be 8 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's right. And Atlantic Time will be at least 5 o'clock in Hawaii and Alaska. So that's right. Check out 390 Wagmaster on YouTube if you want a vintage number. He got it on Thursday live streams, and he does the Saturday live streams when he tries out a radio once in a while. So and keep a check on those skip videos, what he does. This is what he says in the description. So if you want a United Delta X-ray number for you new guys out there telling you got to hear me on the radio today or yesterday, make it out to udxcbradio@yahoo.com. udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And he'll get you set up. His name is Mike. He's in Salt Lake City, Utah. He goes by UDX390. He's called the 390 Wagmaster in Utah land. And if you want to donate some PayPal money for his channel, make it out to breakerbroker23@yahoo.com. breakerbroker23@yahoo.com. And if you want to donate for the United Delta X-Ray, that's how you get it going. Or he wants to get more radios and stuff for that money, he'll put them on this channel for sure. And if you want to send QSL cards and CB radio stuff to him, car stereo stuff, he'll get it out there on his YouTube and he'll tell you. And make sure you send some great stuff to him. Make it out to 390 Wagmaster. Make sure you write that down. And P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. The first 100 callers who gets that will get will get you like 1,000 points on YouTube if you get in pretty quick. Who knows? The 390 Wagmaster will ring you on the dial on his phone for sure. Oh yeah. Make sure you make out to 1-800-390 Wagmaster. It's 4 easy payments of $19.95 out there if you want to take some tips and advice, but it doesn't cost a dime, it doesn't cost nothing, so we just want to let you know. And he doesn't have a 1-900 number out there for all the X-rated people, so he doesn't have that out there today. So if you want to do the 1-900 number, make sure you put 1-900-390 Wagmaster CB Radio. Calls will be like $3.99 for every 2 minutes if you want CB Radio tips on the phone for sure. So don't worry, he has a real phone number that is all for free you could talk on. So I just want to let you know, if you want to send QSL cars, CB Radio stuff to him from all over the world, he'll make sure to get it out there on his channel. And if you want to donate some CB Radios to him, buy him some stuff, make sure you check it out. Make sure you snail mail him 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. So make sure you check that out. So 390 Wagmaster will shout out him tonight from the Foxman from UDX362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. Getting on down. Oh yeah. So Murphy. Oh, you know the thing. You know the thing. You know the thing. Yeah. You know it for real, man. He is just smacking on the dial. He loves his radios. He likes them. He grabs them. He gets it on there. He knows how to do it. So make sure you check out the 390 Wagmaster in the Beehive State. He'll make sure he gets you out there on the radio waves for sure. Oh yeah, Soul Murphy, man. Soul Murphy. Shoo shoo she. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. So we're gonna check out the next channel out here tonight. We got anything listed here today? I don't think we have any more of that. I think that's what we'll do. Check out Mower Junkie UDX 151 South Carolina. He goes Mower Junkie, the legendary. He's got a lot of great things on this channel tonight. During this week, he's got the Dew Mako VU58 ground plane. Check out that video. I saw that 8 days ago. Pretty cool video. I used to have a lawnmower like his, like this. This is a different one. My dad bought one in Sears back in High Springs, Florida. It looked like this. My dad used to tell me they used to be owned by Western Auto. It was a lawnmower like this one. It was like this one right here. The one in red. My dad used to have this model up here. I don't know if you can see it on the top. I don't think you see it. If you see it on the top, it's the red one in next to the orange one. It's the red one in the middle on Mower Junkie's channel. That's the one I used to have in North Florida back in 2001 to 2005. You'll see it up there. That's the lawnmower I had on my parents' farm. It's a twin type blades until they got a new one. We used to have one just like the one in the photo of what Mower Junkie's channel. The one with the above it. The word junkie, you'll see it. That's the one we had back then on our farm in North Florida back for 5 years when they had ones. So I just want to let you guys know. Now you know what it is. So Mower Junkie know what it is. Now you know exactly what I have. And yet I know how it works. So people don't know that. And also check out Popcorn 9113's channel. Check out UDX 133's channel. UDX on 133, Operator Ken on something like that, and World Radio 75 Video Gates, 4445 Video Gates. Make sure you check out Custom Screen Printing and Motormouth. MM Video Gates is Motormouth Mall. So we got the whole viewer diet. So these are all the channels you guys want to check out today. So we got them right here. So also we're going to be doing something. Some guy came out tonight. We'll do Highlander 498 last, so we won't do it. We want to keep him out there. CB Lounge 2112. I'm sorry I missed his live stream today, but CB Lounge 2112, Foster City, Nevada. Oh yeah, we gotta get out of here. It's getting cold out here tonight. So he is a channel. He did something today of the Sunday services from yesterday. I don't know if he did a live stream. I missed his live stream today. He's out of Carson City, Nevada. His room looks like a 1980s room for real. From back in 88 through 85 in the 80s. This is a Galaxy 959, DX 959. He's got some great. He's got the Junior Grant. He's got the Boss Hog. Oh yeah, the Boss Hog. Yeah, I'm the Boss Hog, man. You know when I'm talking on the radio out there on the CB Lounge 2112 in Carson City, Nevada. I'm doing the 79 smokescreen, Shockwave, Aloha, totally rad, awesome, man, totally rad, dude. So make sure you check out CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. He'll make sure you get it out there. He did a live launch video gate. I didn't hear him this evening. I was out there today. He must have been on AM, and he was on those channels. Check out that video. He does the Sunday services every Sunday, and he does Friday night skippers, and he does Keller Rippers, and he does other radios once in a while. He is like back in 1985 through the 1989s through the 1990s. This man keeps it on the real profile. He hasn't watched television since 2004. He told me about this why. He used to live in, and he talks a lot about this. His name is Reed. He'll keep you out there and make you very happy for sure. He's a happy guy all the time, never sad all the time. He is a great channel for sure out in Nevada land. And I'm going to let the radio wave it on back to UDX 2112, CB Lounge 2112, Video Gates on YouTube. Oh yeah, 79 smokescreen. So make sure you donate to his JewPal channel on PayPal. You'll see it right here. You click on the links if you can see it here. If anybody can see it. We're cool, we're good, we're great, and no. and check out his Spreadshop, where if you want to buy some stickers or you send some for free or you want to buy some. Check out CB Lounge 2112 Facebook group if you want to subscribe to that channel. Get a bite, follow the rules. Send some CB radios out there and say hi to those guys out there. And my second channel is Reed's Bud. That's his first YouTube channel. So check out CB Lounge 2112. He's been around since 2006. Oh yeah. On YouTube land. So he's in Carson City, Nevada. Tom Foxman sent you there from UGX362. Alright, let's talk about the big man. I heard him out there today. I couldn't hear him. Some people got his videos. Some person talked to 498 today, UGX 498. That was great. So that was like, oh, you did a live stream tonight. Cool. See this channel here. I want you guys. We'll go talk about Highlander in a minute. I want you guys to go check out this channel, World Radio 559, UGX 559 in San Francisco, California. I'm sorry about what happened in this live stream during a few nights ago on Friday. Check in number 330. I feel sorry what happened, but please come back, 21. Please go back to this channel. Come back to it. He did something for you. I think he blocked him on this chat. That guy with the 510, the Mexican guy, kept making fun of him on the radio for UGX 21 Dirty Diaper, or he was doing something in the chat. And let me tell you, hear that crap on this channel. Go look at it one day ago. Go look at how they kept ruining the show. And I want you guys to try to figure out where he's at. So next time this guy's 510 does it again, get your beams. If you're in San Francisco Bay, California, anybody in San Francisco Bay on the C Radio, make sure you give us a report to him, World Radio 559 and Dirty Diaper or whoever it is. Find out where the location's at in that area in San Francisco. You shouldn't be very far from where he's at. So let's hope 510 doesn't do it next Friday on this Friday, this one. Who knows? Go check out World Radio 559, San Francisco Bay, California. He's the Jawbag Jackers Club. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And he goes by UGX 559. His name's Nose Picker. The host comes on there once in a while. Popcorn, Hovercraft, and UGX 357 Cowboy comes in a while. And they do radio check-ins on YouTube, even on C Radio. So check them out. World Radio 559 in California. UGX 559. Tell them UGX 362 sent you there from all the way from Tennessee from Foxman. Oh, yeah. So, yep. Nope. So, this channel, well, we can get the 498 out here. Oh, there we go. Right channel. Someone was talking to him today. Did he do a live stream today? He did 13 days ago. So, he was not live today. So, he was offline, probably doing something. He does live video games once in a while. So, we heard someone on the radio today. Someone was talking to Highlander 498, UGX 498. I couldn't hear him out here in Tennessee. Someone got him out there. We heard him on the stream today. So check out Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates on YouTube. Oh, yeah. And I'll tell you, he goes by this on the top saying, Highlander, there only can be only one, and that's him. And that's him. He goes by the name of John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. He's out of St. Louis, Missouri. He's got that fantastic Yusu radio with the waterfalls. You'll be dancing in the waterfalls for sure on his channel when you talk on the radio waves, when you get on the skip, and you'll be hearing on his live stream. So you'll be dancing in the waterfall every time when you hear yourself on the radio, when you make the skip contacts and the live video gates on YouTube on this channel. Highlander 498 is a good channel. And he goes, Highlander 498 is interactive video games. You'll be dancing on these meters, on these radio waves when you make the contact. He'll give you a QSL report, and he'll give you a shout out, and he'll give you a way back on the live stream. So check him out. Highlander, there can be only one. That is him. Highlander 498 interactive video gates. UGX 498. Oh, yeah, in the St. Missouri State. Oh, yeah, St. Louis, Missouri State, St. Missouri, Jersey. Oh, yeah. So, Highlander will be happy he's here that today. So, make sure you check him out on YouTube. from the Foxman from UDX 362 getting on down from Knoxville, Tennessee. And we're going to close this out right now. And we're going to go into the intro tonight. So you guys, we're going to be waving out here tonight. Enjoy this Code 139 this evening. We're going to be shutting everything down. And we'll make sure we go back to that. 148 views. Who came in the chat room tonight? We're going to say a shout out to all the people out there today. So I don't have to forget them out, my guys who are watching me for 6 hours and 59 minutes, almost 7 hours. So we're good. So UDX4 875 came all the way from Canada tonight in the house. Mark Stanquist, thanks for coming to chat tonight. He was just talking about all the stuff in here. Pretty cool. The 18. This is pretty funny. We'll look at this later. And we got UDX33 Scottsdale, Arizona. I talked to him early yesterday, today on the live stream. You heard it out there on the videos. We got him out there, or off my video gates. I don't know. We had him today on this live stream, so we make sure he can look at it later. We got 21.C came out there tonight. UDX 21 South Carolina. He's giving a 10 breaker 19, leaving a like for 10-7. Good night. He had to went to bed. So Kilroyd 205 came out there tonight. Thanks for coming out there, Che. Catalyst, the one we have here tonight, UDX 122. The box that we're using tonight, one of his boxes, and how I got that one for free from 390. Wagmaster wanted a giveaway last year at this time, or during last year, yes, or during this year. It was the Catalyst C150 2-pill purple box, and that's what it is. And you saw it on there on the video today. So we're waving all these guys out there who came out there. UDX 836 Pennsylvania. We made a great QSL contact today in Pennsylvania. That was a great, fantastic beam contact. We had you on the live stream today, so go look at it later when you hear yourself. And we have Walker's Custom UDX 409 out there waving on back him. Thanks for coming to the chat room today. I want to wave to you guys. Have a good night. We'll catch you guys later. 148 views in the house. You guys will be watching this live stream 7 hours and 1 minute. Sorry this thing's so long. We had to take some breaks. It's cold out here, but we're going to get out of here real soon. And this is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. We'll just put this back up here on the top of the things. Make sure everything's back to normal. And we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And I'll tell you guys, let's go back to the wide zoom screen. No wide one. And let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Too close. There we go. We got that right here tonight. And we're good. We're good. We're good, guys. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Get on down. We're east of the Gulf of America. We're west of the Gulf. We're north of the Gulf of America, south of the Canadian border, east of the Rocky Mountains, west of the Appalachian Mountains, northwest east of the Australian land and New Zealand land, and east of California. Yeah. North of South America. We're all over the world on this planet Earth. We're shooting across the Mars tonight with the CB radio, no matter what. We'll be moon bouncing all over the world soon. Oh yeah. So just want to wave it on back from UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Get on down. Good night, everybody. We'll catch you later. We'll bring out more videos soon.